ó kọ́ ọmọ bàbá yẹn ó tún ní gọ́ọ̀sì ó ní kí bàbá wò kókó lọ gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ kó kábíyèsí lọ tí bá ti rántí ibẹ̀ yẹn orí máa ń fọ́ ọlọ́ta mi ni bàbá yẹn gbẹ̀yìn wọnú ilé.
owó òsì kò rí ọmọ ẹ̀ láàrin èrò àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá yẹn ṣe jọ̀nàjọ̀nà ó gún òkè ó lọ sí yàrá tó wà tọmọ ẹ̀ tí máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó bá bẹ́ẹ̀ṣíìtì tó sókè fún ẹ̀jẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ṣíìtì wáìtì bàbá tí ṣe jọ̀nàjọ̀nà ó tún padà wá sísàlẹ̀ abiyamọ ìkọ́nù yín wá ní kọ̀wọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ ní abẹ́ síẹ̀sì tó ti gbé ìyọ̀ sí láyà ìwọ Wùmí àyákọ́ ẹ̀ Wùmí àyákọ́ ẹ̀ oníbàbá ẹ gbé ọmọ yín kẹlẹ ọmọ Wùmí wọ́n á ṣe irú ẹ̀ fún ẹ wọ́n á ṣe irú ẹ̀ fún ẹ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn tó máa tilẹ̀kùn ọdún èyí lọ́dọ̀ àwọn tó ṣe wọ́n á ṣe tó ṣe wọ́n ẹ wọ́n á ṣe irú ẹ̀ fún ẹ gbogbo àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ àǹdí ẹ tó rí aburú tó ṣe tí gbogbo wọn dákẹ́ sílẹ̀ wọ́n á ṣe irú ẹ̀ fún wọn. dàrọ́ṣà ntò gbẹ ní èjì tí wọn náà tó mú iyọ̀ tó gbé sáyà ọmọ ọlọ́mọ oní ẹ̀ bá mú sọ́nù wọ́n á ṣe irú ẹ̀ fún ẹ. ẹ wá kí bàbá yẹn kó fún ìkó níṣù nítorí kò gbàbọ̀dì fún yín òun ló tọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ náà òun ló tọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ òun ló jìyà lórí ọmọ ẹ̀. bàbá yẹn nìkan nínú gbogbo fámìlì yẹn ẹbí bíi ti àbúrò ẹ̀
ọmọ ọdún mi ká fún mi ojú ọmọ ẹ bá mi tẹwọ́ ọdún olúùlù tí wọ́n dé owó ọdún ni mo fẹ́ gbà ojú ọmọ. ẹ kọ́ntínú ìyá lọ mo fẹ́ jẹun ẹjọ́ ẹ kọ́ntínú ẹ má bínú ìdílé ló wọ ọmọ mi ó sì kú.
wọ́n wá tí ìyá bùbá ìdílé ya kan kéré tó kéde jọ wọn tó ń tiẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ orúkú tó kọ mọ́ yìí kò sọ́ọ́ àdúrà kò síbi tó ti dúró pé mo fẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ti ikú tó kọ̀tẹ̀ bá wù wá ikú tó gbọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n àdúrà sọ́ọ́ blessing ó mà ṣe o kò sí síbi tí blessing náà sọ ọmọ yẹn nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín ó ya gbogbo orúkọ yín sí ẹ̀jẹ̀ rántí pé ibi tí ọmọ yẹn níbi tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín dé nígbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí tí ọmọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo yín lè jẹ lára ẹ̀ ó ya gbogbo tàtú yín ó orúkọ yín sára ẹ̀ ìkànnì yín wọ́n ti pè yín wọ́n ti pè gbogbo yín lówó ẹ̀ ló sọ tọrọ mọ́ ìdókòlò òun ló ní déédéé èèyàn lè plan pé mo fẹ́ kọ́lé lọ́la mo lè plan bí mo ṣe lé yẹn bí mo ṣe fẹ́ kọ́ rí ṣé o lè plan àìsàn ni ṣé o lè plan ìjọ tó máa kú òní pé òní kú níjọ yẹn ni sẹ́ni tó lè plan yẹn ẹ̀wà náà ti ìjọ kan tó máa kú yín kú ní sáré kẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣòdodo pẹ̀lú ọmọ yìí gbogbo àwọn tó dẹ̀ gbé nínú ilé yẹn 15 gbogbo yẹn ẹ jẹ epo ẹ jẹ nínú ògùn ẹ lè so tọrọ. Nítorí gbogbo yín ìlara èyàn dọ́mọ ìyá òyìn ní ìpẹ́pẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe fọ́mọ ìyá yẹn nípẹ́ni tó ń ṣe fún tó ń fìdí ẹ̀kọ́ má lára ẹ̀. Toró ń gbọ́kàn lọ irú àdúrà yóò fẹ́ kó yẹ kó ń gbọ́kàn lòún wà ní pòsíṣọ̀n ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Nígbà tó lọ́run dá wa ó lóun mọ ohun tá a máa jẹ láti mú ìwà ìyá wa tóun tó dá wa mọ ohun tá a jẹ tá a máa jẹ Ọlọ́run tó gbé fún Mohbad ẹ̀rù gbogbo àti kọ́ lóhun kí Sọ́lọ́mọ́nì láti kọ́lé fọ́lọ́run. ṣé Dáfídì rádà ó ní Dáfídì kò ṣe ṣe ó ní Sọ́lọ́mọ́nì ọmọ ẹ̀ ló máa fi fún ó ti mọ tí Ọlọ́run lóhun ti mọ̀ ọ́ níbi fọ́ọ̀mù àfọ́mìnà àwọn ọ̀dà sí ó lóhun mọ nǹkan tá a máa jẹ. ọba ṣe ẹ̀sán tó ń sìn ó ní second Jesus lọ́mọ yẹn mo ṣe ní ìrìfẹ́sọ̀ bá ọmọ yìí lóòótọ́ ṣé kò ṣe second Jesus ni kò sí nǹkan tí mo bá ìsọ tó kọ àfi bí ẹni kó ti mọ̀ pé òun máa kú ni. ó ní tó bá pa mí ò lè pa gbogbo fámìlì mi. ṣé wọ́n rò pé àwa bílì pé bóyá àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ àdì ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwa aráàta àwa ni gbogbo náà ò lè pa gbogbo wa. afẹ́ bèrè ikú tó pọ̀ mọ́ ìlọ́pẹ̀ òun mi. ìwọ ń sọ Wùmí ó ń sọ wípé ikú tó yẹ kó pa yẹ kó pàdé àwọn ọmọ oṣù márùn-ún ó òun ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀ ọmọ ló pa baby father ọmọ 26 years. bí ìsọ àròsọ o kò ṣe pé ààrẹ ohun tó fẹ́ ní ara ẹ̀ sọ ní Wùmí o. àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ láìdí ìwà bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́rẹ̀ kó kìtì ẹ̀ dúró náà ikú ló yẹ kó padì ráàmù. tí ẹ pé baby father àkótá ṣe baby father ẹ̀ ni. o lè má rí ẹ̀ boyfriend yẹn òun ló yẹ kó padì ráàmù ikú o. It's a simple question. Ṣé ní àmì tí gba contract l'Abuja ni àwọn kan ti ti náírà ṣe fẹ́ pa wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ pa ni? There must be reason to be somewhere behind it. Ṣé ní ìwà burúkú ìwò òṣì tí wọ́n yí lára ní Nàìjíríà kẹ́ máa ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa fẹ́yàn kẹ́ máa lẹ́bi tẹ́sẹ̀ lọ ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ dákẹ́ ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ fọ́ lọ́hùn. Ẹ ti ṣe ti gbẹ́ Mohbad sọ ilé ìdè máa fi ṣàṣìkẹ́yìn. Ilé tí a rí lọ́fún o. Àtọ̀ntọ́ọ̀pù ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ti wá àti tó jẹ́ ọba Elégùṣì. Kí ló dé nígbà tó ti mọ̀ kó wọ́n lo ọmọ wàdí ẹ̀ tó lágbára ni o lè mú mi kó mu sápá bọ́ọ̀dù o lè bá kísà fún náà.
Múmi Àríkàdé ẹ má dárúkọ bàbá yẹn lórí ọ̀dọ̀ Obaaro ìjọ.
Owó mi tó ń ṣe lè bá kísà fún kó má bọ̀ lábọ́ọ̀dù kó wá bímọ síbẹ̀. Kí lè pa ọmọlọ́mọ fún? Nítorí pé ó ti mọ ẹ lára bí omi sísà síbọ̀ ó ní Olúwa gbà mí lọ́wọ́ àwọn apanikú tògbòtògbò dákun gbà mí lọ́wọ́ àwọn apanikú tògbòtògbò má jẹ bọ́ sọ́wọ́ àǹgẹ̀lì padà rí tó jẹ padà dáhùn kò ní rí fi yí. Ṣàṣìwò ṣe ní ìkànnì yìí ni torí pé tòótọ́ oníkẹ́ àti yàgò sí ní bàbá má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ ní kó má sọ̀rọ̀ kó dákẹ́. Kí ni price ẹ fún ó fẹ́ tó àyọ ẹ̀yìn ṣèbáyọ̀ wa lọ́mọ wa àwa la yóò bí wa ọmọ tẹ́kọ̀ wọn àti bàbá ẹ̀ nǹkan kó ló ìjọ tó fi ń jẹun ẹ ti mọ̀ kó bàbá ẹ̀ Mohbad ló súnmọ́ bàbá ẹ̀ jù Mohbad is the second born of my father èmi ni mo ràn bàbá mi lọ́wọ́ ni mo lift bàbá mi lọ́wọ́ sókè kí ló dé tẹ̀ ẹ̀yà kàná ìṣẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí. Àní dákẹ́ nǹkan wá wà ní. Pàṣẹ àrùbí yẹn jẹ́ kò lè ṣiṣẹ́. Kò dẹ̀ sọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ ló lè dà mọ́ ọ̀nà òyìnbó bí ti rà. Ẹni bá jáde kán sí ẹ wọ́n. Olórí ọwọ́ tí. Mẹ́wẹ́ wà wá. Yes, ẹ bá jẹ́ kí ní ẹ̀pẹ̀sì kọ̀ǹpútà gbórúkọ ń jáde. Ẹ bá gbá owó rẹ̀ ní o. Àwọn ọ̀kà burúkú. Àgbọ̀ ìbò jẹ́ kó tẹ́lẹ̀ omi ìbá fẹ́ wá. Á gbà rẹ̀, á gbà gbogbo kọ́lọ̀ ṣàwùú débè kí ló dé tẹ́ ẹ̀ lè ṣiṣẹ́. Èló náà fẹ́ fún yín tẹ̀ fi tọ́jú ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ yín. Mo sì òpin 500 pa tó fún gbogbo yín wọ́n fún yín wọ́n mi lẹ̀ ẹ fi ìtọ́jú ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ yín tí kò bá ṣẹlẹ̀ táwọn ọmọ yín lọ́jọ́ ọ̀la ẹ máa wá ní àìlẹ́ni tẹ́ ẹ ṣe kò yẹ kó rí báyìí àwọn tí wọn ò mọ̀ pé ẹ ti ṣe kà ṣé ń tẹ̀jọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀jẹ́ ká lọ sọ́rọ́ ṣé ń tẹ̀ ṣe fún bàbá yẹn dáa ṣé ó ṣẹ̀yìn ni ó pọ̀ jù kó náà wá kú tó pọ̀ mọ́ òun ni ẹ wá gbógun tì lórí burúkú yọ̀bí wá ní ẹ tó bá tẹ̀ ń sọ pé tó bá ń bọ̀ bàbá látẹ̀lé dọ̀la bàbá ò gbọdọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ́n mọ̀ fóun máa sọ fóun ló pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹ kó dákẹ́ Yọ̀mí wá sọ owó ẹ̀ fún ẹ Yọ̀mí tó wá ṣe nínú dọ́sí sọ̀rọ̀ bá wá ṣe owó ẹ̀ fún ẹ ṣé bí wọ́n gbọ́ òun kọ́lé dé títí ẹ̀ òun kọ́lé dé tí ọmọ sábà wá wá bí o dẹ̀ jó òun jó òkun ọmọ ọlọ́mọ o lè mọ́ máa yẹ ti ṣe ohun kọ́ mọ́ máa yẹ ti wá sí òyìnbó kí nǹkan kan máa ṣe Yọ̀mí Fábíyì wọ́n á ṣe owó ẹ̀ fún yín. Sakura ó gbé báàgì láti gbó ìbò bàbá yẹn rò pé èèyàn ní ohun ẹ̀wọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ó ṣàlàyé fún ẹ ó ti fi inú tó ẹ wá débi ìpadà àṣẹ ó ti gbowó Sakura ó lè fẹ́ jẹ́rẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ títí ẹ ṣó pọ́sibú ni Sakura wá ṣe owó ẹ̀ fún ẹ gbogbo yín tẹ́ ẹ ṣe kà fún bàbá yẹn àdàbí ọkọ ẹ̀ bá tọmọ ní bàbá ó ti gẹrun ó gẹ pọ́ǹkì afárí kọ́dọ̀ lónìí lọ́dọ̀ náà máa strengthen ẹ̀mí yín o lẹ́yìn ò bá níwèrè kò lè gbé ní ayé o mo ṣe gbà ọlọ́mọ báyìí lẹ́yìn ọ̀bá tutù wọ́n kọ́ báyìí dàbí. Sọ ìwé bàbá yẹn àbí voice note ìdájọ́ torí pé bàbá jẹ́ pásítọ̀ bàbá yẹn tutù. Kò ṣe gbàgbọ́ mo fún ayé rẹ̀ máa ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Sọ òun fún ayé rẹ̀ máa ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Gbogbo láyé wọ̀ ẹ́ wọ́n á ṣe ewé àgbábí. Ìyàwó ti parí lórí. Ìbá ìdílé àkọ́ máa fẹ́ bí trọ́fì wúlú àyè. Wùmí àwọn ọmọdé nígbà. Wọ́n kọ́ náà ló sọ pé yá infection. Who is Wùmí? Wùmí is nothing. Wùmí jẹ́ pé tó bá jẹ́ èrà ni wọ́n á tẹ̀ sí ní tí ò bá jẹ́ pé ibi tọ́rọ̀ tí wọ́n wá látòkè látọ̀. Who is Wùmí? Who is yẹ? Ṣé kí wọ́n jẹ́ nínú ayé? Olórí burúkú má bàtí tó má wà lórí pílàfọ́ọ̀mù Latif ìwádìí ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀kọ́ mi fi kú ọmọ lókìkí ká ló mọ̀ wọ́n ọmọ bàtí tí wọ́n bá dé wá kó ṣáà máa mọ̀ ẹ́ lé ká ló mọ̀ wọ́n gbọ́ fún ẹ rẹ̀ it's 20,000 tí wọ́n ti sọ 20,000 táwọn fún ọmọ àti ní 10,000 àwọn tó fẹ́ 10,000 ṣọ́mọ̀ ẹ̀rí tẹ́lẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá dé wá kó ṣọ́mọ̀ ẹ̀rí mi. Ṣé wọn náà jẹ nínú òkìkí Mohbad ọlọ́lọ́ máma tí wọ́n á ṣe owó ẹ̀ fún ẹ̀ àwọn àmọ́ bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe nítorí ọ̀fọ́lẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀ ayé ti fún ọmọ lọ́kìkí máma tí wọ́n ní tírí sọ́ọ̀mù tó bá jẹ́ Mohbad tákọ́mọ̀ wọn náà onílé tí ò nílé tí wọn náà ṣe ní ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀ kó fi kú ọmọ kó lókìkí ṣé ọ̀rá yẹn pàǹkì ọmọ máa kú ló fi kú ọmọ lókìkí onílé tí ò nílé wọ́n á ṣe owó ẹ̀ fún ẹ̀ wọ́n á lè sọ tó fún ẹ̀ wọ́n á sọ fún ẹ̀. Àgàbí ẹni tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ mo wọ̀ ẹ́ rí ní òfin ẹlọ́rìndẹ́ta rẹ̀ torí mo gbà yàwó kí lè sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ ṣàfihàn mo pa àwọn ọ̀gá àníṣù lọ́sàn àti kí ló pọ̀ mọ̀ ní. Kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kò yẹ kó fọwọ́ lágbájọ́ bàbá ìlú ju bí wọ́n wà lọ́dá comment section. Torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni máa ń lè sọ̀rọ̀. Òkè mo tó mọ ìwé yìí sọ bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí àwọn olè sọ. Mo ṣe fún ẹ $100,000. Ṣé mo wọ̀ ẹ́ rí tó ẹ jẹ́ mo bá jẹ́ oníléeṣẹ́ ní àtẹ́jẹ́ tàdé àbí wọn adé ní kó má pa tiẹ̀ wá. Onílé wọn á ṣe irú ẹ̀ fún ẹ. Ìwọ wèrè tó fẹ́ dẹ́kun protection. Ṣé mo wọ̀ ẹ́ rí orí platform àti kọ́fọ́dọ̀ máa wà nílẹ̀ àwọn máa wà lọ́dọ̀ under comment ọ̀jọ̀ káàkiri àbọ̀kè bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ó ń kọ́ wa lára mi àfẹ́mọṣẹ́ àwọn orúkú kò yẹ kó fọ́ lọ́la àwọn eléyìí lè sọ̀rọ̀ God protection kò fún ẹ $100,000. Ṣé mo mọ̀ ẹ́ nìyí? Ẹ̀yin yẹn lẹ wá pàdé àkó padà ẹ wá ń bú àyà ẹ̀ nítorí ẹ ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ PS. Ṣé wọ́n yẹn ò lè tán ni? Gbogbo nǹkan ló máa di tán ilé ayé yìí máa tán. Gbogbo nǹkan ló máa di tán. Bàtà ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó bá yà tún nílò èdè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Fóònù tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi àwọn ẹgbẹ́ fóònù yẹn wá sí fún ọlọ́wọ́ nílé ìlú dání. Èjò kí ló dé tẹ wá sọ ilé ayé dà wá? Tẹ ń wà pé ìwà ìka ọ̀pọ̀ mi gbogbo yí pátá wọ́n á ṣe owó ẹ̀ fún yín. Wọ́n á ṣe owó ẹ̀ látòkè àti kàríwọ̀ bó o ṣe ń sún síwájú tó ń lọ sẹ́yìn tó gba justice mọ́. Kàríwọ̀ gbogbo ọkùnrin ọgbẹ́ omi wọ́n á ṣe owó ẹ̀ fún yín. Gbogbo ìpadà àti Latifu jẹ́ pé gbogbo àìlú àwa tá a mọ sórí Latifu àmọ́ sílẹ̀ǹtì tó Latifu ó torí pé ó wá ṣe justice gbogbo sáré lọ síbẹ̀ nítorí pé àfẹ́mọ́ pé kò yẹ kó fọwọ́ lágbàbà wá ìgbèjú kò yẹ kó rí bẹ̀ kò yẹ kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kẹsàn ikú di nọ́mbà tí Nàìjíríà kọ́kọ́ yọ̀ dání kẹ́ni ẹ̀ nọ́mbà ẹ̀ ṣáà mọ̀ pé bí Nàìjíríà ṣe rí nìyẹn kí la fẹ́ ṣe sí ẹ̀sìn ọ̀pọ̀ bí Nàìjíríà ẹ̀sìn ọ̀pọ̀ kọ́ntínú. Kẹ́ máa pààyàn kẹ́ ní ó nọ́mà ní ọ̀dọ̀ yín nínú yín lẹ́yìn. Torí gbogbo yín ti wá gbowó ọ̀tẹ̀lẹ̀ máa bú àdó ní bàbá ẹ̀fẹ̀ kó sọ̀rọ̀ kó ṣe àdàkẹ́. Ayé má sọ̀rọ̀ òsì mọ́ o. Ayé ìsọ́sọ̀rọ̀ ti kọjá tó bá sọ èmi gan sọ bí bàbá yìí gan ti wó èmi gan lágbára. Kò tó sọ mo sábà lọ́nu pé ayé jẹ́ tó òsì mọ́ o. Bàbá ti ní àwọn tó fẹ́ di ara gbé pọ̀ wà ní pọ́ máa sá. Olúwa ní kẹ́ kí bébé ṣùgbọ́n sá. But ìkàlẹ́wọ̀ èèyàn they will just waste your life for no reason. Kí ló dé tẹ́ ìyá kàná? Kí ló dé Olúwa nígbà tó ń dá wa tó ń rí ìwà ọwọ́ wa inú òun bàjẹ́ ẹni tó dára ni ó nínú òun bàjẹ́ wà ní bíbélì o. Ta ló ń bá àwọn Yorùbá? Ṣé wù mí lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yíbo kó lọ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́? Òtún sọ pé kí la máa ṣe ní wàá mọ̀ pé àwọn náà ti ṣe tipẹ́ ní eléyìí lè máa fi ṣàṣeyọ ṣe ní kànú kí ló dé tẹ ìyá kànú kí ló dé tẹ ìfẹ́ràn ọmọ ẹni kejì ń gẹ́gẹ́ bí ara yín nítorí pé ìfẹ́ àti Ìyábọ̀ Òjó onígbà ẹ fẹ́ lo lavish life ẹ fẹ́ máa gbé mọ́tò tẹ́ ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ fún ẹ fẹ́ máa náwó tẹ́ ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ fún wọ́n gba yín lọ́wọ́ pé tẹ́ máa ṣiṣẹ́ ni ẹ wá pa ọmọ lọ́mọ ìwọlé ẹ̀fẹ́ láyọ̀ lórí ọmọ tiẹ̀ ọba tó bá yé kò ń gbẹ́bí fáyàrè ẹ ti ṣe ti pẹ́ ṣe bí wọ́n ní wọ́n rẹ̀ ìpò ẹ̀ nígbà àwọn tó kàpọ̀ rẹ̀ ìpò ẹ̀ ó ṣe mú kọjáde Ìyábọ̀ Òjó kó mú kọjáde náà tó rẹ̀ ìpò ẹ̀ mọ́ yẹn kọ́kọ́ tó rẹ̀ ìpò ẹ̀ ẹ̀ tó ìbò bí sábì lè wà mí ó ṣe ní jáde. Ìwọ kan náà ló ní mo bá ta ìsàdì àṣẹ bí wọ́n ó ṣe ní gbòòrò ní òkè kiri kúkú nígbà tó yẹ kó lè kà ní ẹ gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ tó kọ yẹn wò fún ẹ nígbà tó wà láàbọ̀dì.
Wọ́n ti fi inú ogún ọmọ ẹ ṣe negotiation pẹ̀lú Ìyábọ̀ a máa fún yín kọ́ báyìí. Ẹ̀mọ̀ pé gbogbo owó tó lẹ̀ dá fún ìyá nígbà tí mo bá ti fún owó ẹ̀ wá. Gbogbo owó mo bá tó lójú bí bíúdì kárí ara ẹ̀ padà. Onídìí lọ sí òkú rẹ́sítọ́ráǹtì kan olóyún. Ìyẹn Ìyábọ̀ tó yẹ ní o. Ẹ̀kọ́ ti jẹ́.
Wọ́n ní sáàtì wọn ní fínísà náà máa fi ṣọ́ọ̀bù ojú wọn lè jókòó. Èlé ló pa ní àkòlè pa àkòlè jókòó àwọn òbí owó tí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ fún. Kí wọ́n máa ṣiṣẹ́ 100,000 ó ti ná bí 200 àṣọ pásítọ̀ ni. Owó ọmọ ọlọ́mọ sì ń pè wá jẹ ó lè jẹ́ gbé ó lè jẹ́ gbé. Gbogbo ní kíkẹ́ ní àní ẹ̀ tí máa ń ṣèkà pẹ́ ti pẹ́ ní Nàìjíríà ló kàn ní eré lè máa fẹ́ Mohbad sọ wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó yà Mohbad ní I swear with my living God. Fún àwọn kìrìsìtẹ́nì ó tún sọ pé wọ́n láìláì. Prophet lọmọ yẹn lóòótọ́. Ó ní ògùn fẹ́ pa ẹ̀ ní ìwú ní ògùn ló máa pa ẹ̀. Àgbàdo ó ní voice note kan tí mọ́mí yẹn ti fi lè jọkọ̀ òkìlì wọn máa mú yín ní lọ́mọ yẹn sáré mo bí wọn àbẹ títí àwọn àbẹ lọ́mọ bí wọn títí àwọn àbẹ. Àná máa gbọ́dọ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀ tó wà dúró. Ó ti fi orin ṣàlàyé gbogbo nǹkan olóòlórí ó ní ta ló kọ lórí ní níta ló kọ ní bàbá òun ló kún un lórí ó ní bàbá òun ló sọ fún pé tí ìkọ̀kọ́ bá ń ṣèyàn òun kéèyàn máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ nínú orin. Wọ́n jẹ́ ìlú òyìnbó ni àdé cranston tí èèyàn kú síbẹ̀ wọ́n á kọ́kọ́ sí ní gbogbo ilé yẹn ṣé rí gbogbo ẹ̀mí tẹ́ tó bá níbẹ̀ wọ́n á kó yín lọ police station ìwọ́n dúró nù yàrá báyìí wá sọ tó gbọ́ ìwọ́n dúró nìyí. Bí pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì wa bó ṣe nǹkan kan yóò dé pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì prime minister lóyìnbó bó ṣe nǹkan kan yóò dé police station yóò rojọ́ títí ẹ̀ wọ́n ní nítorí jẹ́ prime minister kó rojọ́ nínú ilé ẹ̀ ìṣó orí ẹjọ́ mi ló jẹ̀bi wọ́n á gba gbogbo tó bá ti wọ́n bẹ̀ ni wọ́n bá ka ẹ̀wọ̀n ní sọ pé tó Nàìjíríà ní ma ti fi ọ̀dà jiyọ̀ kẹ́gbọ̀ pé nọ́mbà tí ní káwọn máa ṣe kà fún ọmọdé akẹ́jẹ́ ó nọ́mbà kò sí ọkọ̀ tó fẹ́ dé ìyọ̀kọ̀ ẹ̀ ti ń ṣe tipẹ́ ilé ìlẹ̀ máa fi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ́. ṣé ní kẹ́mà pààyàn yóò ti mọ́ yín lára kò ní bíbí ní Nàìjíríà ṣe ní nìyẹn kò máa tà ẹ ti mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ilé ìwà tó ní Nàìjíríà ṣe náà nì so kọ́ kọ́ntínú kẹ́mà pọ́mọ ẹyẹ tẹ́ ìjẹ́ kó dàgbà. Never fast can no biribiri. Never fast. kẹ waste owó kẹ náwó nínàkúnà pàtẹ ìṣiṣẹ́ fún ẹ fẹ́ show off ẹ ti ń ṣe tipẹ́ ilé ìdẹ máa fi ṣàṣírò láti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ànídákẹ́ o ẹnu ò ní gbófo bàbá mi mo bá di èmi yán gùn ẹ mọ̀ pé nígbà tó ta Joseph sẹ́yìn sínú oko ẹrú kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀ ní. bàbá ṣèlú Joseph náà lọ wá bá wọn bá ẹ bẹ ṣe máa borí ọ̀gá tẹ máa lékè òní gbogbo wọn nìyẹn. I love your spirit daddy. wọ́n pọ̀ pọ̀ ilẹ̀ máa borí gbogbo ọ̀ṣọ́ pọ̀ jù. ṣùgbọ́n wà nínú bíbélì bó ti wà láti ṣèkọ́ ṣe ó bẹ ní sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó sì máa rí. ìwọ ti Dáfídì rí àwọn ìkan nínú àwọn ẹgbẹ́ tó wọ̀ lójú. ṣé wọ́n tẹ̀ gbàyàwó tó wá fẹ́ gbàyàwó jẹ́jẹ́? Dáfídì ò máa gbàyàwó jẹ́jẹ́. Ó ní kó mú ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀hún yẹn kó lọ mú sí ibi tó gún tilẹ̀ kó padà nù. ṣé Dáfídì ò jẹ̀yẹ ni? Dáfídì jẹ̀yẹ Ọlọ́run ẹ̀san dé. Ọlọ́run ṣe sọ pé Dáfídì ẹ̀yin lójú òun ni Ọlọ́run ṣe nífẹ̀ẹ́ tó. Wùmí gbogbo tó ṣe fún bàbá yẹn ìmọ̀ bó ṣe ń sùn torí kó ti kọ́ bó ti mọ ilé ara nọ́mbà tì ní ṣèbí kàrí mọ́ sọ oníyẹ náà pẹ̀lú ìyá ẹ̀ bá ìyá kan ìmọ̀ bó ṣe sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́ ó ti mọ ilé ara ẹgbẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ gbogbo mọ́tà ṣe ní ìkànnì yìí ni ìkànnì máa kà gbogbo yín pátá pátòkèdè rẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń gbowó tẹ̀ ń da justice ní gbogbo yín pátá wọ́n ṣe wẹ̀ fún gbogbo yín láti lé lóko ìwọ yàmà nẹ́ẹ̀dì ó lọ láti Dublin ó lọ bá bàbá yẹn àròkọ ẹ bàbá lọ bá ẹ oṣù bàbá lálejò bàbá ti rò pé èèyàn gidi yẹn ó dé láti Nàìjíríà sọ ló dé láti Nàìjíríà ó dé Dublin padà ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí mú àbọ̀ orí bàbá Kúdí wọ́n á ṣe irú ẹ̀ fún ẹ àdàbí Kúdí àgbẹ̀yà lọ́wọ́lé wọ́n á ṣe irú ẹ̀ fún ẹ. Ṣé gbogbo yín ní ìkànnì nítorí ọ̀nà ti gbowó kò sáré change àǹtí mi dé Tọ́lá Àdùkẹ́ nìkan obìnrin ẹni tí mo rí tó lọ sí Nàìjíríà tó dé tí kò change owó ẹ̀ because ó wà contented pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó rí. èyí lórí ìbúkú tẹ̀wá lórí ìbò tẹ̀wá ọ̀rá ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ lọ kú dànù kí gbogbo wá sinmi kí ló dé tẹ̀ yà kà mọ́ kí ló dé tẹ̀ fọ́lọ́ àwọn ẹni bí nítorí kókò kì í ṣe ọmọ yín kí ló dé torí kókò kì í ṣe ọmọ yín. Kódà lẹ́yìn náà lè máa fi ṣàṣe mọ̀ gbogbo yín pátá gbogbo yín ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ láre tó bó ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀yà ẹ̀jẹ̀ lẹ́nu kúrò má bàbá oníbàbà tó lọ ṣe tí sọ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ bá ti ṣe lè máa ní èèyàn kan ló ṣe Sàkúmà máa bú bàbá yẹn Sàkúmà ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rù àtúbọ̀tán ó bẹ̀rù jọ́ tó máa kú wọ nìkan ní sáré táwọn máa pè tó ní gbọ́ kí ló dé tẹ̀ ní reflection sí ìwà tẹ̀ mú ìlú náà ń fún yín tí wọ́n yan ò ní tán ní ìlú náà fún yín. ṣèbí kan nínú àwọn ẹmẹ̀wá ọba wọn náà máa talẹ̀ kan àwọn fún bàbá oníbàbà ṣẹjọ lórí ọmọ ẹ̀ wọ́n á ṣerú ẹ̀ fún yín gbogbo yín pátá wọ́n á ṣerú ẹ̀ fún yín ẹlòmíì kò sọ̀rọ̀ jàre àní ìfirú ẹ̀gbà justice for Mohbad.
ọmọ àríkẹ́ àdè ẹ ṣe mà God bless you ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀ kan ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ ilé ayé yìí gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀yẹ̀ bá mọ̀ tí ẹ̀dá bá mọ̀ sí láyé ẹ jẹ́ kó máa ṣe lọ. wọn bá ní wọn fẹ́ talẹ̀ 100 billion kan fi ṣẹjọ́ iwájú náà ń bọ̀ lọ́hùn ṣé bọ́lá náà ló máa ṣe tí gbogbo àwọn àṣírí yẹn fi ń tú. Sàkúmà tó lọ láti Amẹ́ríkà tó wá sí Nàìjíríà tí bàbá dẹ̀ finú tán tí wọ́n finú wénú ọlọ́run ayẹ̀ kéèyàn finú wénú kó jẹ́wọ́ bàbá mú káàkiri gbogbo orí omi tó gbà gbogbo tó lọ náà mú dé láì mọ̀ ní pé èṣù ni láì mọ̀ ní pé àwọn ará bí ni wọ́n bàbá ò mọ̀ lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn wọ́n á mú ọmọ bàbá mọ́ra ọmọ bàbá ń fún ní information Ọlọ́run abínú ti Takuma ó ẹ̀sẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ni ó máa ṣẹ̀sìn ní ayé yìí tó lè máa lọ pokùnso láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ó máa ṣe ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀ débi pé ó máa poison ara níbi tó wà ní. Kí ló dé ẹ̀yin náà ò lọ́mọ ni láì sọmọ kékeré ẹ bímọ tí yín nà kó dáa gbogbo ẹ̀ tó bá ti jẹ́ abiyamọ láyé ìyẹn tí ẹ fi ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ní kẹ́ fi sẹ́mi burúkú náà ló ní kẹ́ máa ṣe burúkú abẹ́ ti gba owó ẹ̀mí ẹ ti gbowó ẹ̀jẹ̀ gbogbo iná láwọn abiyín o gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní yọ́sìsì yìí tẹ́ ẹ̀yin ọ̀tá bí ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀yin ọ̀tá tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe pé ọ̀rẹ́ ni àṣírí yín ò ní bò gbogbo iná ọkọ̀ kan àṣírí máa tú agbára Ọlọ́run máa fi ojú yín náà ojú àṣírí á máa ràn yín ẹ̀jẹ̀ wá kó bo bàbá yìí tẹ́ bá yàgbẹ́ ẹ lè ní bàbá ló wá yàgbẹ́ láti Nàìjíríà sí Amẹ́ríkà ló tẹ̀wọ̀ tó bá yẹ kó ṣe sọ fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀ pé àbá yẹn alọ́ba ló máa yàgbẹ́ síbẹ̀ kódà gbogbo nǹkan tí bàbá ò ṣe ẹ̀dẹ̀ nílé bàbá yẹn ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń sọ pé òun ló ṣe ẹ̀dẹ̀ lórí tí kódà èmi ò tiẹ̀ rò pé àwọn ẹni yìí ronú pé bọ́yá Ọlọ́run kan wà níbi kan rárá tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ kí ni bàbá lọ́ba rà lọ́wọ́ yín kò mọ yín rí nà kò dẹ̀ fi invitation pé anybody fúnra wa la wà lá ní ara bí amọ́ta wa wọ́n tó bá wọ̀ kò ti so ẹ̀ gbálẹ̀ ẹ̀ lọ kì í ṣe dandan kò dá sọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad Ọlọ́run tó wà níbẹ̀ tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ òkú o ẹni tó bá ti sú ẹ lọ sún ní Ọlọ́run àti gbẹ́dọ̀ mi dìde nígbà ẹ ti gbowó ẹgbẹ́ àwọn tẹ gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn lójú ẹ má dà sí wọn ẹ lọ jókòó yín ẹ lọ rest in peace ẹ tún wá padà wá ẹ wá dá ilé ọ̀rọ̀ sórí bàbá ẹ máa wá bú bàbá àwọn míì náà tí wọn ní bíbélì ń wádìí ohun gbogbo dájú kí wàá di èyí tí ó ń ṣe òdodo mú ẹ ní wádìí èyí náà sáré bó ti ẹ máa bú bàbá yẹn ẹ máa bú bàbá ó dáa Ọlọ́run tí bá tó rántí gbogbo bẹ́sẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ò pa bàbá ẹni tí Ọlọ́run ò pa yìí múlì ń pa èèyàn ju kéèyàn kẹ kó lọ mú àdá kó fi sáyàn lọ eléyìí á jáde bí mílíọ̀nù èèyàn wọ́n lè búlì ẹnìkan ṣoṣo búlì ìwé Ọlọ́run á ṣẹ̀san fún yín lónìí ọjọ́ ọdún yìí gbogbo yín Ọlọ́run máa gbé alágbàkó tí yín náà Sakuma chairman tó wà ní uk àti àtúwò àyàmínká wọn náà pàdé alágbàkó bó ṣe wà yìí. ẹni tí ó parọ́ mọ́ ẹ tí ó takò Ọlọ́run àgbè pàdé yín ní agbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ̀ parọ́ mọ́ mi ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí Kàrímá olórí burúkú ọmọ àbí ìpàdé àwọn ọmọ tó balẹ̀ ayé jẹ́ ọmọ tó ti yẹ kí wọ́n ti dáná fún wọn kó gbogbo ọ̀ràn wọn kó wọn dà síbì kan kó wá dáná kó kó ìdílé wọn lórí kó dáná sun wọn síbẹ̀ àwọn ẹbí òfò ẹbí rádaràda Kàrímá lọ́wọ́ kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ rọ ó kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ rọ lórí bàbá yìí Kàrímá ọmọ òfò wá ló bọ̀ ń bẹ̀ ó ní wọ́n bẹ̀ bìkọ́ Mohbad tó ní ẹ káàkiri nílé náà ó ti mọ̀ ń pé iṣẹ́ tó ṣe nínú yọ́sìsì yìí kì í ṣe iṣẹ́ kékeré pé wọ́n ló ba gbogbo kinní yìí ló ba tara ẹ jẹ́ ó rí justice bàjẹ́ tara ẹ ló bàjẹ́ ìkúta ló ń di àbẹ̀yìn sẹ́ni ẹ̀fọn bẹ pín nínú ìyá wọ́n nìkan ló ń dá ẹ̀ tó bá tiẹ̀ mọ̀ ń pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí ó wo ó ti mọ̀ fábùrú ẹ̀ ló pa kò nídìí ó ní kó ra dákẹ́ ẹnu ẹ̀ kó má dà sí àwa jáde wọ ilẹ̀ náà máa sunkún ẹ̀nà nàìjíríà ẹ̀nà nàìjíríà kí n tiẹ̀ gbànà mi dẹ lẹ́rù wọ́n fámìlì mọ́ yín àbí wọ́n mọ̀ yín èèyàn bí fẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ ni Mohbad bí fẹ́ǹdì àbúrò ẹ̀ ó bí fẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ ni kò ń sọ pọ̀ kò fẹ́ wọ́n bí fẹ́ǹdì ara wọn ni gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe introduction tó ṣe arẹ́njí ni gbogbo ẹ̀ la rí ọjọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ mọ arẹ́njí ni ẹni tó bá bímọ fún yàn èèyàn bímọ mo fún yàn lóyún tó bímọ fún mi mo wá wà ní ilé mi mo ṣèkù ìsọmọ lórúkọ olórí burúkú ẹ̀dá kan wá ní pé kí n jáde kó nu ilé kí n máa lọ sí òtẹ́ẹ̀lì for what níbo ni ẹ wá nílé gbogbo àmà báyìí jáde bí ajẹ oúnjẹ sínú ike fún wọn ọrùn kan mọ́ra wọ́n jùmọ̀ tó olórí burúkú olórí gbígbóná àjẹ́ tó wà lamẹ́ríkà tó tún sọ̀kò káàkiri gbogbo òkú ẹ orí ó tì ní ọmọ ẹ ní lọ á lórí kàrímọ́ á lórí wùmí á lórí ìyáàmù lágbára ọlọ́run àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ tó bá tó pọ̀ gbogbo òkú tó bá ń sọ orí àwọn ọmọ ẹ àtòrí tiẹ̀ ní lọ àtòrí ìyá Túndé àtàwọn ọmọ ìyá Túndé gbogbo ẹ̀yìn àṣebí ẹ̀ ní nísìnyí láyé Mohbad ti sọ ó ní gbogbo ọjọ́ tẹ́ lórí ayé yìí ó lò ní ìjọ kan ní ìlú nísìnyí ó lè ní nísìnyí gbogbo ilé ìtọ́ lọ Tanzania ni òun gbádùn ní ẹni tí ẹ bá fẹ́ pa òun gbádùn ara ẹ lẹ́ẹ̀ ní pétò tí wọn náà jẹ́ ayé kó tó di tó kù tó lò ó kù kò sí ó lè escape kò sí ó pa àyàn ní dandan ni kí wọ́n pa àwọn náà kì í ṣe pé báyọ̀ wọ́n gbé ẹ síbì kan á lọ tọ́jú ẹ síbì kan á máa wá wú ẹ̀ ní ọjọ́ máa rẹ̀ sí àgbẹ̀ agbègbè àdúró bẹ́ẹ̀ láàrin píṣẹ̀ báyìí ayé ti rí ayé mọ̀ kò síbi tó lè rìn sí láyé ìdí àpààyàn yẹn wù mí ọmọ tí ò ń sọ ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ yín kúnlé ẹ fẹ́ ra ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lọ́rùn tó bá ti di jọ́kọ̀mọ̀ yẹn tó bá ti bínú tó bínú pé kí àṣẹlẹ̀ wàá fáwọn wàá kó lórí burúkú sanárì olórí burúkú lọ́nà ọjọ́ bíi àbí àrò nígbà wọ́n máa lọ mẹ́kà kan gàràfà mẹ́wàá ogun 20 àràfà ọlọ́run ní ṣètẹ́wọ́gbà fún àdúrà àdàbí tó bá ní ọwọ́ nínú fún ọmọ yẹn ló gbogbo orí tó sì fún ọmọ yẹn gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yẹn ó jìyà àlọ́mọdọ́mọ yẹn á jìyà lágbára ọlọ́run sanárì ó ní bọ́m̀bẹ̀ wọ́n á lọ mẹ́kà ń lọ mẹ̀dínà ó lọ ń gbàdúrà ó lọ ń jẹ́wọ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ irọ́ lọ pa wàá wá sí gbogbo orí ayé gbogbo orí ayé pé tó ìwọ ló pa ọ ìwọ náà mọ̀ ń pa kú ẹ̀ wàá wá jẹ́wọ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yẹn níta gbangba pé ọlọ́run lè dárí sí ẹ̀ olórí burúkú ẹran ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lè mọ̀ tán gbogbo yín wá ń sáré kàbàkàbà ẹ̀ ní gbádùn ẹnu yín ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wọ́ ni ẹsẹ̀ yín sì máa wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣubú níta gbangba láṣẹ ọlọ́run àti yín sì ẹ̀sìn gbogbo ẹ̀yìn tẹ̀sán látìlẹ́yìn fún ẹ máa ṣẹ̀sìn ayé ẹ máa ṣe tọrọ lágbára ọlọ́run ní daṣọ àṣírí bò gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ lọ́wọ́ nínú kú Mohbad ẹ péjọ ọmọ tán wọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ẹ̀ ó rí káyé ẹ̀ ti ta olórí burúkú kún ìmọ̀dọ̀ olóṣó ẹ̀yìn náà àwọn olóṣó ẹ̀ kéèyàn lọ sílé àná ó tiẹ̀ ti pọ̀jù àṣejù pọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ ti dé báyàwó Òjó lọ ṣiṣẹ́ nìyẹn because gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ti rí ẹ ti ṣe ìyàwó tán ọmọ èwo ló tún dúró mú náà ṣé bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn àbò tún fẹ́ gbọ́kọ́ mú ẹ because irú ìmúra yẹn ìmúra òfò nìyẹn náà níbo náà ti ń ṣe irú ìmúra bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n á bò dílẹ̀ lójú àná ẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn onílé kan lé mọ̀ yẹn fẹ́ ká lábùkù níbì kan òun ló lẹ́sẹ̀ máa ń tòbí kí yẹn máa ń wò báyìí ìyẹn tètè ń fi tọ́ máa ń ṣe fídíò òun ló lẹ́sẹ̀ máa ń tòbí kí yẹn náà á ti mú un wọ́n ti ráàlì sáyún ẹ̀ ní pẹ́ tẹ́ńbẹ̀ ẹ ti ń tẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ yìí ẹ ti ń tẹ́ náà kò sí pẹ̀ ní pẹ́ ẹ ti ń tẹ́ gbogbo ojú náà náà dájú ó máa tẹ́ káàkiri Ìyábọ̀ because abí agba yẹn oṣù mọ́lúkú tó fọmọ yìí ọjà kẹmọ́ra wọ́n á kọ́fà òwú nkọ́fà òwú torí kó má ṣe DNA important ó máa ṣe torí everybody mọ̀ pé kì í ṣe Mohbad lórí ọmọ tó bá yá ẹ lọ gbọ́mọ fọlọ́mọ ọmọ tẹ̀ ń gbé káàkiri ọmọ tẹ̀ ti jẹ́ kó wọ́n fèpè kó wọ́n fi gbogbo orí ẹ̀dá ni lẹ́yìn ọba bímọ ọ má sọ̀jọ́ ọmọ yẹn lọ ọ sọ̀jọ́ ọmọ tẹ̀ ń fi yín gbé káàkiri wọn kọ́ ọmọdé ìwé ẹ̀ńtọ́ ọmọ tiẹ̀ yìí àwọn ará gbèbí gbégbòdì níbi ọmọ nìyẹn ní ọ̀tọ́ ọlọ́rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́run gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ wojú ọlọ́run fún rere ẹ má tọrọ ọlọ́mọ ìyá mi yẹn lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́run ọmọ àgbà àná nìyẹn àgbà àná ọmọ ọlọ́run ní fún yín ọlọ́run ti gbé àgbà àná ó ti gbé ohun tí wù mí ó máa sìn ó ti gbélé lọ́wọ́ àgbà àná ọmọ ti wà nínú ayé ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà ní kò dẹ̀ ní bọ́ńbẹ̀ nítorí tí ó máa ná gbogbo owó tó ń tọ̀hún kó jọ orí ìyá mi yẹn ń lọ sí fún ọmọ òfò olórí burúkú ọmọ ọlọ́múrọ̀rọ̀ bí ọmú kí ni wọ́n pe orúkọ àwọn tó dá Ṣakí lẹ̀ wọ́n tẹ̀lé Ṣakí ọlọ́múrọ̀rọ̀ olòṣì ọmọ òṣì tó ń gbé káàkiri ọmọ pàǹdọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ tó fi nǹkan fà síta nígbà tó ọmọ bá ti di olóko tó ti ń dóko báwo lọmọ òṣèlú tóbi ìyàmọ́ láyé olórí burúkú ẹjọ́ kọ̀lẹ̀kùn fún kánsà olóṣì ọmọ òfò Ìyábọ̀ Òjó oníbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọlọ́run lọ́kùn kẹ́yìn àgbébá náà retí ẹ̀san ìdájọ́ ọlọ́run á dé lórí ẹ̀ torí owó tá a ro bẹ́ẹ̀ pé àìmọye ẹni tó ti ṣe owó ọ̀hún gbọdọ̀ kò bá dìbẹ̀ ọ̀jẹ̀ bá ní owó yẹn níjọ́ kan tó kù sí kò lóúnjẹ gidi jẹ tó fi kú wèrè olórí burúkú ọmọ tó lóun gbé sílé indomie ló ń fún oúnjẹ á tún mú indomie á tún fògùn sí náà ogún á tún fi sínú indomie fún indomie yìí náà ní ẹni tó fi ṣe òun oúnjẹ sì láti òdo sílé òbí ẹ̀kọ́ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kó tó lọ ní bí a ti ń lọkọ káàkiri gbogbo Ìjẹ̀bú bí a ń sorí burúkú káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé gbogbo fẹ́rẹ́ ìtọ́ wọn olórí burúkú ọtọ́ gbogbo wọn gbogbo tó gbé kan àyímọ́ owó tiẹ̀ ní respect ọ̀sẹ́ni tí ó lè bá rí ó ti tẹ́ aṣọ àgbà mọ́lẹ̀ abẹ́ni tó bì ní ìyá bàbá ẹ̀ lọ abẹ́ni tó bì ìyá wájú ẹ̀ lọ a máa hán wọn pọ́n ẹ̀ sì pé wù ní bí ọ̀pẹ bá lọ bẹ̀ ó máa ń nà yá rẹ̀ lè gbà àwọn olórí burúkú ọmọ tó máa jẹ àjọká ni ọ̀ya ní ìròyìn ọ̀tá ni ìgbàdúrà kó ya ní ìran àwọn ìgbìmọ̀ pé ẹlòmíín náà dẹ̀ máa wòrán bẹ́ẹ̀ yá máa wọ ọmọ ẹ̀ kó máa lọ fẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ kó máa lọ tìṣẹ́ǹdì ọmọ ẹ̀ ọkùnrin àwọn ọ̀ràn apààyàn ìyá náà ti pààyàn náà wọ́n ló pààyàn níjẹ̀bú-Òde ẹ̀san nù ẹ̀san á ké lórí wọn tún lórí láyà á fi ẹ́sọ̀kù wálé láti Amẹ́ríkà oṣù tó lọ jókòó sí yẹn olùsíwá sì ṣe ìwọ̀nkẹ́ lórí burúkú ògùn pọ̀ wọ́n sọ̀gùn jàrọ̀ nìyẹn wọ́n ní kò sẹ́ni tí ọmọdílé wọn lódò rágùsì ọmọdílé rábíàtù ọmọ máa ń sá fún wọn máa ń yàgò fún wọn wọ́n máa jẹ́ yín òsì má jẹ́ òsì girlfriend bá di ṣe ó sì girlfriend ní o ní ẹ̀rọ sọ̀rọ̀ àpàpàǹdodo olórí burúkú abáṣẹ̀dé alámàlà ó ti lọ korí bọ̀ wọn láàrin wọn àti tán ní wọn ní wọn ṣoògùn sí ogun náà ṣe sí ogun tán ogun ẹgbàgbé ẹ̀ wọn ṣoògùn kankan sí òun fúnra ẹ̀ ló korí bọ̀ ló wá ohun tó nǹkan tó mọ̀ jẹ ló pa òun ló ṣàtẹnujẹ lọ àtẹnujẹ ló kó báyà Mohbad tí ò bá lọ tí ò tẹ̀lé wọn gbogbo orúkọ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yóò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ náà Kàrímọ́ ìyá Mohbad àwọn náà ń ba kíní yìí jẹ́ àwọn náà sún adébíta délé ìyá Mohbad number 1 nígbà tí abiyamọ bá wà tọmọ ẹ kú tó yẹ kó dúró déédéé kó tọkọ ọmọ ẹ fẹ́ mọ̀ wọ̀nyí kan lónìí bàbá ló kọ́ mọ́ bàbá ní ìjọba tó ń bọ́ ọlọ́pọ̀ ọmọ tí mo lé òṣèlú ìdáwọ́ olórí burúkú kò tó máa ti sọ fún èrè ẹni wọn látẹnu ó wọṣọ ọmọ lára ìrìn aṣọ bó ṣe rí lára ẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀tà sọ tó lè wọ̀ tó fi ẹ̀dá lára ẹ̀ ọmọ tó lórí ẹni ìbáde tọ́kọ́ ń jà wọ́n ní ìwádìí ń bá jà bí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ yẹn tán àbẹ̀tẹ̀rẹ̀ látòkò wà àbẹ̀tẹ̀rẹ̀ dé náà ìdúgbò níyà òun yóò ta lóògbé máa rí lọ ní ọ̀gbìn ìpínlẹ̀ lórí burúkú ìyá abíágbá àdúrà náà wọ́n ti sọ ìdàkudà mẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yìí òun náà ti sọ ìdàkudà mẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ mú kó lòsì ní bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n lè fún nǹkan díẹ̀díẹ̀ tí wọ́n fi ń pa díẹ̀díẹ̀ àdúrà ògbà kò ń jára ayé kò tí ẹ̀ gẹ́ta rẹ̀ rárá kò ní mà rárá ní èbó tí máa ń ṣe bọ́ọ̀ lẹ́tì ẹ̀ lóun fẹ́ bọ́ọ̀lì àwọn kí n gbá ìtì òjẹ́ wọ́n ti dè wọ́n mọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n tún gbé wọn lọ ní ilé ìwọ̀ wọn mẹ́ni tó ní ilé tí wọ́n lọ gbé wọn sínú ilé olórí burúkú òun náà gbé inú dúplex inú ẹ̀ ń dùn aláyé bàjẹ́ tọ́mọ ẹ bá wà láyé kò lè ṣe ìdílé tó jù lọ fún ọ. èèyàn ní àṣàkẹ́ òun ló ń gbádùn káàkiri ọ̀wá lọ gbàṣàkẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn kò fi sọmọ. ìyá Mohbad lọ gbàṣàkẹ́ kò fi sọmọ bí Davido ló sì gbà mí aláyé bàjẹ́ bí àṣàkẹ́ ṣe tọ́jú ọmọ tiẹ̀ sí lórí ń tẹ̀lé káàkiri wọn ní tí wọ́n fàáyé ọmọ tiẹ̀ déédéé sí i. ọmọ sásàkẹ́ tiẹ̀ bí gan tó jẹ́ kóun ló ní ọmọ gan ìyá ọkọ gan ọgbà ìyàwó yẹn láàyè lọ́dọ̀ olórí burúkú ó lọ kúnlẹ̀ fún wùmí ọmọ wèrè àwọn ọmọ ọ̀nà kí àwọn ọmọ ilẹ̀ nílé àwọn ọmọ àtàn àwọn ọmọ orí ìjọ yìí wọ́n lọ kúnlẹ̀ fún ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ ó gbàdúrà gbogbo ẹ̀yìn kẹwàá bí ọlọ́run ní fi àtijọ́ yín síbi tó nira àti jẹ́ àti mú wá kò ní fi síbi tó nira lágbára ọlọ́kúnlẹ̀ fún lórí burúkú ọ. wá gbéwọ̀ wá ní ilé wa fi ta nínú ilé náà yìí wípé ọ̀rẹ́ ni ọmọ bí èsì ẹ̀gbẹ́ ọmọ rẹ̀ gbọmọ ọlọ́run ó gbọmọ rẹ̀ fún un torí ẹ̀ lọ́mọ fi ń náwó lọ́lọ́run àrèjì náwó sí santani àti wọn àrèjì gbogbo oníyẹ̀yẹ́ ó ti gbọmọ lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n yanjú ẹ̀yà Mohbad ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ pa ní báyọ̀ ti ẹ̀dí fún wọn náà ní ìtàgé díẹ̀ oníyẹ̀yẹ́ olùkún pàṣẹ bí àwọn wèrè ẹ̀ máa wọn wèrè kan báyìí tí wọ́n máa àwọn kọjá òdìdí yẹn wọ́n máa ń kà sí kèsì dùnú yẹn bójú ìyá Mohbad ṣe máa ń rìn tó bá fi pàṣẹ tó bá mọ̀ bó ṣe rí pẹ̀lú tó tẹ̀lé fún ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ kámẹ́rà tó ń gbé rárá olórí burúkú ọmọ òkú wọn ò ní kó wọ́n ti ń fún yín nìkan jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́ ebi ní yín dùn pé King Bright ń dúró tì mí wọ́n á King Bright sínú ayé yín òun ni wọ́n tó máa mọ́nítọ̀ yín káàkiri àbáṣe lọ jábọ́ ó gbé ẹ láàmú pé ṣé ní King Bright olórí burúkú wọ́n lè rí bó ti dèrò ẹ̀yìn pátápátá King Bright wọ́n lò fún lọ́wọ́ ju nítorí iṣẹ́ ibi tó èrò ẹ̀yìn yín ó lè pósìtì kó léèyàn kẹ́hìn tó rẹ̀ láìpẹ́ ó ti dèrò ẹ̀yìn èrò ẹ̀yìn yín máa ń gbé torí pé ẹ ti gba sẹ́tò yẹ kẹ́ ẹ gbà ó lè pé ẹ lára aṣọ funfun kọ́ ni King Bright wọ̀ aṣọ dúdú ló ń wọ̀ èṣù tẹ bá ń gbọ́ èṣù ọ̀dàrà King Bright ló ń dé ẹbẹ̀ kí n dé ògúfe dúdú wọ́n fi káwọn èèyàn fi lè mọ́ ni mo ṣe ń pè ẹ́ ní nǹkan tó lóyún sí ìwọ èṣù yẹn èṣù ayérayé yẹn kí ni owó wo lẹ fẹ́ gbà lẹ́yìn tí ó bọ̀ láàrin jẹ́ ẹ kó kúkú bẹ́tà kẹ̀kẹ́ rìn ní ọ̀nà òtítọ́ kẹ wá wo nǹkan tó lọ́n fẹ́ ṣe fún yín ní gbogbo ọ̀nà tẹ́ ẹ̀ rìn lọ owó ọ̀hún náà àìfo gbé mọ́tò ńlá kan jáde àgbọ̀ pé wọ́n sọ pé àkíńgé ògúnfe wáyé tí ó mà ti sílé ó ti ra lé sí màgbòdo ó ti ra lé sí lẹ́kí àgbọ̀ sówó yẹn wá ka yín náà nìyí owó yẹn ò ka yín Yomi back to you Yomi olè kò lè máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ bá ń ṣe lọ kò lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ìjọ kan náà yóò stop ni lórí ẹ̀ ṣe ń jalè ni o àbò tí ń ṣe gbá ni o tó bá di ìjọ kan náà yóò stop ẹ̀ náà ni gbogbo owó tó ń gba àwọn èèyàn ló ń jà gbogbo àwọn aráàlú ọdún yóò fi tó owó náà ní kìlì ọwọ́ ìwọ náà wà wọn lẹ́nu wọn ti wá sẹ́fún ẹ̀ ó yà ṣiṣẹ́ ọdún méjì káwọn èèyàn máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé kó wá ṣe donation kọ́ máa béèrè pé kó support àwọn èèyàn àwa irú wọn náà béèrè kówó ọ̀hún lẹ̀ sí àwọn olórí burúkú olòṣì àwa jáde wá ní kí ni bàbá Mohbad fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ fún wọ́n lè bú bàbá Mohbad kí ni bàbá Mohbad rà ń gbà ẹ tí wọ́n sọ fún tóun ló pọ̀ mọ́ ni àbó wà nílẹ̀ ní ọtọ́ mọ́ kú wàá máa jáde wàá máa bú bàbá yìí ò lè jáde ní ọkàn tí kò bú ẹ ìgbà tẹ́ ti bú bàbá jáde ló da ẹ́ lóhùn padà ẹ wá ya wèrè sórí sábà gbogbo yín ẹ ya wèrè àti wèrè gbogbo yín ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe wèrè lọ ọ̀hún ìwọ náà ti wà yẹn ó yá bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fowó ránṣẹ́ lé sáwọn èèyàn nílé olè olórí burúkú mọ́tò tó rà ó máa gorí ibẹ̀ ló máa jẹrà mọ́ ìlànà ojú mi 10,000 tèmi náà dá fún ẹ ọlọ́run àjọ nínú àpò olórí burúkú olè ó ti rí ibi tọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ kí wọn náà wá bùjẹ nínú justice for Mohbad a ní àwọn òṣèré ń bí o tó bá ń gbọ́ J4M àgbọ̀pá bá jáde bá sí tó bá sí rìn tó bá lọ ṣe mistake ó wá a bá mú ẹ oníṣerú ẹ̀ mọ́ gbogbo àwọn wèrè á lé wọn dànù níbo abẹ́rù péré láti àìsàn ariwo èyí lọ́jọ́ ọdún ó yẹ ká ti ṣe gbogbo nǹkan akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ èèyàn lè ṣe èèyàn yẹn tún bí ìdájá tún máa wo gbogbo orí kíní káàkiri kí ló dé ya olórí burúkú Abọ́sẹ̀dé gan tó bí wọn ó ń sùn wèrè ń sùn ó ń jókòó lórí àga rẹ́ẹ̀dì wọ́n ti gbé sínú ilé òòsàn olórí burúkú mẹ́ńtó nílé o wọ́n ní àríkẹ́ àdè olórí burúkú yìí ò mẹ́ńtó nílé o wọ́n àrẹ́jì ilé yẹn fún ni o láti fi lè jẹ́ pé kò ní lè bá àwọn èèyàn ṣe wọ́n lọ gbé sínú ẹ́stéètì kan bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ò ní ráyè ráwọn èèyàn ó ṣe wà yẹn kò lè dá jáde kóun fẹ́ jáde wọ́n kàǹpù ẹ̀ ọlọ́run á mú yín gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ lọ́wọ́ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ọlọ́run á máa gbé ti yín lé yín lọ́wọ́ àìrójú àráyè ọlọ́run á máa gbé fún yín ẹ̀ ní rójú láàyè mọ́ lágbára ọlọ́run àwa máa gbàdá ilé òdodo láṣẹ ọlọ́run Obaaro ẹjẹ́ ìsinmi díẹ̀
Mama, àṣeyá bí mi, àṣeyá rárá wa lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan tá à ń ṣe léjà mi. Ọgbẹ́rì. Àdáhùn ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀rọ ìṣèlú sá. Ọlọ́run yà wípé ojú ni màálù rọ ọbẹ̀ ọ̀dà lọ́rùn. Ojú ni màálù rọ ọbẹ̀ ọ̀dà Mr. Yomi ẹnu mi tiẹ̀ dùn pé ní tiẹ̀ lọ́tẹ̀lẹ́ ni. Gbogbo àti wa ń bó wọn ní gan, wa ń bó bébí láyà tó ń bó gbogbo ẹ̀ ní ìrọ́jú wọn. Ẹ̀rí fọ́ọ̀sì tó rí tó kó wá ní ẹ̀rí tó kóra wá tó ní láìpù ní lọ́jọ́ àti.
Àdókùn náà tí wọ́n ti wáṣẹ́ fún UK, wọ́n ti wáṣẹ́ fún ọ. Àkóhùn náà sì tẹ̀, ó mọ̀ bí sẹ́ ọ̀lẹ́ nígbà lóòrè sọ́yẹ́ fẹ́ lọ sáàtúrẹ̀. Kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ ọ̀lẹ́ láìpẹ́ náà.
Ọ̀lẹ́ ni.
Gbogbo àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ni wọ́n dá bísíǹnẹ̀sì sílẹ̀, ẹni tó dá léṣẹ́ búrẹ́dì lẹ̀, ẹni tó dá léṣẹ́ télẹ̀, ẹni tó dá léṣẹ́ kìnnìún tó ń ta nǹkan. Kò lè ṣiṣẹ́, ó fẹ́
Ọlọ́run dúpẹ́. Ọlọ́run ló ní òtẹ̀lé. Ọlọ́run ní òtẹ̀lé ẹnu ní ìdí ẹ̀ lọ́tẹ̀lé ẹnu. Ọ̀rẹ́ inú ẹni mo fi kejì ṣèdájọ́ fún ọ̀rẹ́ inú tó máa ń sọ ti náà lọ sórí láìfù ẹ̀. Òun mo fi ṣèdájọ́ ẹ̀. Èèyàn kọ́kọ́ ló ní pé má tẹ̀lé o. Àwọn nǹkan tó ń sọ ni mo máa ń gbé yẹ̀wò. Òun mo fi wọ́n dànù fún wèrè ẹ̀ ológun kú. Àwọn olè a máa ṣẹ́jú kékeré. A máa ṣẹ́jú bẹ́ẹ̀ tó dún dùn yá ẹ̀. A máa tẹ̀jú mọ́ kámẹ́rà olóṣèlú. Ó dẹ̀ rí kí níyẹn kò dẹ̀ ló dáadáa. Ó bàjẹ́ owó tó rí. Gbogbo ọ̀dọ́ kọmíṣánná kan lọ gbogbo nípa ìtọ́ṣe Yomi ló ṣe. Ṣé ló pè nígbà tó sọ fún mi òun ló ṣe bọ́ ẹ ṣe nípa ẹ̀. Òun ló ṣe bọ́ ẹ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀tàn wọn, ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ wọ́n. Ṣé ló máa ní ẹni láti rí? Ẹ fi ara yín pẹ̀lú wọn kọ́ lè mọ̀ pé kì í ṣèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ máa lọ ní ìwọ̀n burúkú ní. Gbogbo nǹkan òun ló ṣe gbogbo nǹkan ẹ̀. Mr. Yomi ni wọ́n yẹ fún àwọn ènìyàn. Inú mi dùn mí lórí ẹbí sì yẹn. Torí kí ló ń bá ń bọ̀ òun yàgbẹ́ òun ayé àbọ̀ nípa òun omi sọ́kà rò wá mú. Mo ló olórí ẹbí mú gùn. Olórí ẹbí àwọn mú gùn gbogbo tè.
olórí ẹgbẹ́ òwò lọ́jà ọ̀rọ̀ láti mọ̀. Ayé olórí ẹbí.
Mr. Bayo. Olórí ẹbí yẹn ò lẹ́nu. Gbogbo àgbàlagbà.
Olórí ẹbí wo?
Gbogbo ọdún ẹgbẹ́ ó sọ òṣèlú tó jáde ń bẹ̀.
Mo tó tọ́ lè lọ ńlá sí. Ìjọba yóò ní ìgbàgbọ́ gbé wá. Ó lè lé ní Yomi. Yomi ò gbé jọ́sìsì wá mọ́ o. Àwọn amọ̀bí táwọn làtí àtàndá tí wọ́n fẹ́ fojú sí báyìí o. Ọlọ́run èmi tẹ́ ẹ bá fojú sí ń gbà ní ọ̀nà òfin ń gbàbẹ̀ lọ. Èmi máa rò pé èèyàn gidi ni máa yẹn ni wà láì. Àṣé èèyàn lẹ̀ èmi tiẹ̀ mọ̀ náà pé kò sí èèyàn gidi ni ẹni tó bá ti wo fracas tẹ́lẹ̀. Á mọ̀ pé bàbá yìí ò kì í ṣe èèyàn tàbí tó ní lárí dédé yìí. Èèyàn kan látẹnujẹ ni àtẹnu yọ lẹ́nu. Ló bá dẹ̀ jẹ lẹ́nu ló mọ̀. Olófo láti èèyàn lẹ́lẹ̀ tí ò ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ fún. Tí Yomi bá ní kó sùn ní wàá sùn, tó bá ní kó lọ́dọ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀ ní wàá débẹ̀. Nítorí Yomi rẹ̀ ti fún yín ní gẹ́ọ́sìsì tẹ̀ wá olórí burúkú àwọn akóṣì lérò. Kí ló dé? Ó ga o. Yomi ò wá rí gẹ́ọ́sìsì gbé wá mọ́. Ìtìjú wá dé bá wọn gbogbo àwọn owó ní kókó rádaràda yẹn. Àwọn eléèbí ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí mo gbé bí ń pa àwọn yẹn ìyá ló sún wọn débi justice. Ìyá ebi lé wọn dé. Tí ò bá dé ò bá kú ẹlòmí ò bá tiẹ̀ ti kú. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lómi wọn á ti sún bí tó bá ti lọ jalè. Ikú Mohbad yìí náà lẹ́lòmí fi cash out. Bí wọ́n ṣe fi kó àwọn ọmọ tiwọn náà cash out ni. Àwọn olórí ìlú. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń gbowó ẹ̀ ń jẹun, ẹ̀jẹ̀ fi bàbá oníbàbá lọ́rùn lẹ̀, ẹ fi bàbá ọmọ lọ́rùn lẹ̀, ẹ fi lẹ̀, bàbá yìí ò ṣàṣìṣe, kò ṣe mistake. Màmá yẹn lòun sá òun níjọ́ sísì iṣẹ́ kò sẹ́ni tó lè dóhùn padà ń bẹ̀. Torí kó ti wá sọ yẹn wá jáde ẹbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bu. Kò gbọ́dọ̀ rìn, kò gbọ́dọ̀ mí. Tó bá ní jù ẹ máa bu ni. Irú ìyọ̀mí yẹn náà wọ́n náà jáde olóṣì ẹni tí ò lè lọ́mọ tán tó yẹ kó ń tọrọ bárà kan ọmọ tó gbọ́ ọmọ ẹyọ kan kó ń kóló tó gbé dání ó ń tọrọ bárà fún un. Irú ìyọ̀mí yẹn náà jáde a máa bú bàbá. Sọ̀rọ̀ ti ẹ̀wà lẹ́nu ti Yọ̀mí láti máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá Mohbad. Ọ̀rọ̀ sí lẹ́nu ẹ̀ náà. Ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ ẹyọ kan lòun náà gbé dání ni ò lè dátọ́ ló ń tọrọ bárà káàkiri gbogbo ayé yìí. Tó ń tọrọ bárà. Pé kí wọ́n ṣàánú àwọn kan fáwọn ní jíjẹ nínú ebi ń pa kóredé o. Ó wá ń fọmọ ṣe bárà lórí sáíbà. Irú ẹ̀ ló wá ń lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ láti máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá lọ́ba. Orí ẹ̀ burú olòṣì bí egún tó ń léwèrè aláyé bàjẹ́ gbogbo. Olòṣì ẹjọ́ yín kọ̀. Jáde ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ sáwọn èèyàn òpònú tó pe rẹ̀ nídọ̀dọ̀ tó pe rẹ̀ lórí ebi tó pe rẹ̀ lórí ẹbí aláìnílàákàyè nínú torí owó tí ò tówó tán máa fún ẹ. Sórí ti fáǹsìn ẹ ti gbowó ojú yín ti dá. Àbùkù tẹ wá gbà àbùkù ayérayé ìwà ńkọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́ fojú sí. Àbùkù ayérayé tẹ ti gbà yín ńkọ́. Ìyẹn gbọ́dọ̀ pàdé irú yín ní lọ́jọ́ mi ọjọ́ orí pé àwọn tó jà fún kìnní lélẹ̀ kéèyàn irú yín èèyàn ní tutọ́ sí yín lára. Báwo lè yóò ṣe èèyàn ẹranko ni wọ́n kàn dáṣọ èèyàn bóra ni. Ní ọmọ kíkẹ́ ti lówó àmọ́ tí ìgbọ́pẹ́ ẹ ti change mọ́tò tẹ́ ń lò ní Dublin. Àti ìgbọ́pẹ́ change mọ́tò ní olórí ebi.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ mi lórí ewu.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ mà.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ mo yẹn lọ Obaaro ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ènìyàn. Wọ́n mi Àríkẹ́ ẹ káàárọ̀ mà o. Wọ́n mi ẹbí ẹkú iṣẹ́ o. Àní fún ilé ìgbà lágbára ọlọ́run gbogbo wa àríkọ́ wa tó wọn sí lágbára ọlọ́run. Ẹrù sáté ara òkè ń tún wọn nígbè káwa mọ́lé o.
Ẹgbẹ́ wa ti àlàyé mà.
Inú mo tẹ̀sẹ̀ máa ju sílẹ̀ ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ni. Ṣé ẹ̀bùn kan tí mo kọ̀ rántí ń fi ṣé ẹ̀bùn tó bá yẹ pé GoFundMe tá a já tó bá yẹ pé àkáǹtì láti ló gbà lọ tí láti lọ percentage ẹ̀. Ṣé àwọn pé láti ò lè drive GoFundMe títí di èmi tó ní àwọn ní kí bàbá wa ṣe accountability bàbá ò dá. Ṣé ẹ̀mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀?
Ìbásọ́mọ ẹ̀kọ́ ló kù.
Torí tí àwọn ẹ̀mọ̀ ìgbà tó ń dáwọ́ fárí fáwọn ẹ̀mọ̀ ìgbà tó ń dáwọ́ fárí fáwọn tó yọ percentage tiẹ̀.
Ó lè bá àwọn ọmọ aṣọ àdáná àtọkọ success. Owó ọmọ success tó gbà. Owó yẹn pọ̀ ọmọ success owó fún ọmọ success ju tú rẹ̀ lọ.
Ṣé rí owó tó bá ti dákọ̀ jọ percentage ẹ̀ bá ní láti kó bá yín drag ẹ̀ nínú. Ṣé ní tó títí di èyí Yọ̀mí ò ṣe nǹkan tí ò burú lójú ẹ̀. Yọ̀mí gbogbo nǹkan tí Yọ̀mí ṣe ó já lójú ẹ̀ tó lọ́wọ́ pé tó o bá drag Yọ̀mí wá dáàbò ó mọ̀ pé èlé ńlá kó fún mi yẹ báyẹn kó fún mi. So owó tí ní láti bá ti jọ títí ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí gbogbo àgbáyé drag ẹ̀ nínú láti òde ká ní drag.
Nígbàsí ó lè ní.
So ọ̀gbọ́n yẹn ó pọ̀ jù mí pé orúkọ tó ń jẹ́ orúkọ yẹn ò lò rárá. Nínú justice ní ọjọ́ ilé ẹ̀kọ́ akẹ́jọ́ lọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí olórí ẹbí kó yanjú ẹ̀ kó má jẹ́ tíjà wà. Sakuma ìgbà tí Sakuma máa bẹ̀ fún àwọn wọlé sí bàbá lára ọ̀dọ̀ láti ni. Ó kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú gígbé ìwé èyí tó wá rántí. Àwọn ọmọ sọ fún àti wọ́n ti ṣe báyìí ṣe gígbé ìwé iye báyìí wọ́n náà gba iye báyìí. Tó bá ti ní pọ̀ Sakuma báyìí nígbà máa dùn ní ìwà ẹ̀ òun verify pé òun bóyá sọ́ọ̀tà kọ́lẹ̀ ní ìfẹ́ jẹ́ fún bàbá. Ṣé èèyàn lẹ́nu ìfẹ́ jẹ́ bá fún bàbá ṣé kò ní wọ́ọ̀tì bàbá? Fún òun gbogbo yẹn tọdọ́ títí ẹ lè rò títí òfin ní ìdí Sakuma àwọn bàbá tí Sakuma fi lọ sí Nàìjíríà tó dẹ̀ lọ fi carry out mission ẹ̀. Ṣé gbogbo kan tí láti ṣe ó máa kẹ́sùn ẹ̀ tó bá ṣe dáadáa á kẹ́sùn ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ ibi ló ṣe á kẹ́sùn ẹ̀. Torí bó ṣe wà ó ti jáde lójú gbogbo ìwà ìkọ̀lé
kò lè padà bó ti sọ tó bá padà wá sí bọ́ọ̀lù rẹ̀ tó bá padà wá sí ìwọ̀n bá gbà á wọ́n ara lọ lẹ́rọ̀ yìí ní láti announce because wọ́n fẹ́ mọ bó ṣe ń lọ kò lè sẹ́ni kankan tó lè gbọ́ nǹkan kan. Mo tó lè ṣe wọ́n tó sọ̀rọ̀ platform láti wọ́n sì kó ní information nínú ọ̀rọ̀ justice yìí. Ní ìwà ìjọba ní information ó easy láti ta information jáde because dídí ara ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ti tó ló ń gbé àti gbowó ó ti gbowó ó wà lára àwọn tó kó fún. Láti ṣe gbogbo tí ẹjọ́ bá ní ṣe wá ní ìbò tí wọ́n tó ohun tí náírà máa jẹ́ lójú ẹjọ́ bá ìgbà ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ń pọ́ ní sẹ́yìn. Náírà ṣe ń jẹ́ lójú. Máa bọ̀ Nàìjíríà náà dùn. Àbí nígbà tẹ́ sọ pé mọ́mí ẹyin dùn ẹni kìíní. Okay now ṣé àwọn ọgbẹ́ gbogbo owó tó ń dà yìí gbogbo ará abroad ará Nàìjà ló ń da àwọn ará abroad majority wọn náà tó fi ń da owó yẹn kìíní náà fi ń da ṣẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi mà náírà ló ń da sí náírà account ló ń da owó yẹn. Èmi gan-an wá ṣe owó tó wá ṣe sí náírà account mo dẹ̀ máa send owó pé náà owó account tó wá gbélé. So nísìnyí ẹni tó ń jí náírà ń dùn mọ́ kí wọ́n ló ń ṣe lábúrọ̀dù kí wọ́n náà olùyẹ̀ náírà. Ọ̀gbẹ́ náà ní Kàrímọ́ wá 100,000 náà ló ti bẹ̀ ẹ́ lọ. Débi wípé ó sọ pé kẹ́kẹ́ láti lè tó lọ́rẹ́ ìtàlọ́ lásán mẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ ṣé yọ̀ nìyẹn? Ọjọ́ lójú òun ló fi lè dúró Kàrímọ́ nígbà tí wọ́n bá ń láyé àwọn àgbàlagbà àwọn èèyàn gidi tí wọ́n ti bínú kò lórí pílátọ́ọ̀mù ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní Kàrímọ́ láti òní sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé àwọn ìṣòro wọn bọ́dẹ̀ wọ́n lè ṣe àwọn tó ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣé o pé nọ́mbà wọn láti ò disappoint yẹn? Ara ẹ̀ ló kàn disappoint. Because èmi ti inú bí wọ́n ti gbé ògbé wọ́n ti rí pé eléyìí fún yẹ. Tó wá tí wọ́n disappoint ara rẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ mi pé pẹ̀lú oye tí wọ́n rò pé fún yẹ yẹn o tún wá disappoint tó wá jẹ́ kí n kò fún yẹ. Kò disappoint mi because wọ́n mi ṣe wọ́n tún ní life. Tó ti wá àná káwọn journalist àti kọ́lá kó lè máa gbé ọpọlọ ẹ lọ tí tó wá fi lọ lórí iṣẹ́ ìwọ́pọlọ ẹ máa gbóná lọ ni nígbà tó wá tún ìfọpọlọ ẹ fún ẹ ọpọlọ tó yẹ kó tutù tó yẹ kó tiẹ̀ ní ẹ̀kọ́ gbà èyí máa pè ó máa yí òun máa pè ó máa yí ọpọlọ á máa gbóná lórí kó fẹ́ gba diagnosis máa yẹ lórí sọ pé báyà láti ó dìbìrì ó dìbìrì ó láti ó dìbìrì. Igi bó ṣe wà ètò akéèké paramọ́lẹ̀ inú ẹ̀ ló kún sí o bracelet ni o bracelet ni o ó jẹ́ tù lójú ni o ó jẹ́ tù lójú ni o bracelet. Ìyá Ifáfúnláyọ̀ ó lórí tó ń bóun ṣe àgbo ìta ó lórí ìta. Ṣé lóòótọ́ ìyá yẹn sọ́nà? Mo máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní òbí ní ìbò ìmọ̀ ṣé tó fún ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ṣé ẹ máa ṣàṣìlẹ̀ yàn fún yẹn tó sì bá sí ní ẹwà kà? Ṣé ìyẹn àyẹ̀yẹ́ fẹ́ máa pa ọ́? Ó ní ìyá ẹ̀ sánà. Tí ọ̀bá nípa kókó kókó ṣòkò tó lẹ̀ lórí ṣókà. Káwọ̀. Ìpínlẹ̀ 2006 ẹjọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ni àjẹmọ́mẹ́tì àbí wọn kò fọ́ ti wà lókè ìpínlẹ̀. Bájọ́ ní kí chairman náà ṣe tí wọ́n nìyẹn bó ṣe ìgbà tó lóun kọ́ lòun ní ó ṣì tiẹ̀ tó jẹ́ ká ṣe forensic. Chairman ló lórí burúkú ó kó ẹ̀yẹ́ fún àwọn olùkọ́ owó tí ó sùn kìdí oko okun ní oko màálù ìtọ́sẹ̀ ẹ̀ka. Èwo sàfún ọmọ kíkọ́ kíkọ́ ẹ̀tọ́ ní bàbá ṣe spirit form. Nígbà ìlànà ìlànà báwo ni ó ṣe máa parí wọn ní o? Tí ẹ̀ tí ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ máa balẹ̀ pé ìwọ ló pa mẹ́rin yìí. Wọ́n lè kó ṣe fún ẹbí yìí tó dẹ̀ pa àwọn èèyàn lọ́wọ́. Lẹ́yìn wàhálà wọn ni àwọn yóò fi ń ṣèyàn wọ́n kà dá pé èèyàn bóra ni. Ẹ pé inú owó kú kò jẹ́ kéèyàn mélòó. Ìdí ṣe o, Àwọn èèyàn ṣe ẹni tí ẹ máa ti gbọ́ o, èlé kan pè lórí ẹbí àwọn ìjọ. Wọ́n wá sórí ó wá pe bọ́sra. Bọ́sra àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ṣe ní ó fẹ́ gbà orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá ṣẹ̀ sí ni o. I want to ask you something. When Baba go to Abuja, did Baba do threesome? Yes or no? Boss money, yes. No, Baba, they want to buy it. Oh, yeah. Ẹni tí ẹ ń bá ẹni tí Ọlọ́run ò bàjẹ́ ẹni tó mọ̀ ń yọnu sí ẹ ń bàjá. Mo fẹ́ wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ wò. Ilé ìwé bẹ́ẹ̀ wò. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ wò náà mo fẹ́ wò.
Ẹtí ní sọ̀rọ̀ ló pa Mohbad. Sọ́kùn ló kókó pa. Tàbí àṣẹ tẹ́ńsọ̀n ó lágbára ẹ̀ láti ṣe ni. Gbogbo wọn rí pé àwọn ò gba tó bàbá, àwọn kò fáìn tó bàbá, àwọn ò ánsọ̀nì tó bàbá. Gbogbo lára àwọn lórí ṣe ni wọ́n. Kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń ṣe. Bàbá lè ṣe kú. Kò kán ní bọ́ọ̀dì, bàbá ló ń la ẹ̀ tó ti ṣe ní àárín ẹ̀rọ. Ẹgbẹ́ wọn ní ọjọ́ àti ẹ̀sọ́. Ó ní wọn ló dàgbé. Ó ní wọn ló dàgbé. Àtòní ọmọ kékeré tẹ́nu ẹ̀ kù bí ẹni ẹja kábàáyé káwọn àwòrán máa ń jẹ ẹgbẹ́ ẹlẹ́nu bọ́ọ̀sì àti wọ́n ṣe ọmọ òfin ojú forí ara ẹ̀ gbèsè ní ìrọ̀pọ̀ ní yóò tì máa rí mo ti wà ní ọmọ kékeré ni ọmọ kékeré ni bọ́ọ̀sì àti wọn.
Bó ṣe wà lọ sí 14 náà.
Máa sọ àwọn òyìnbó sì òyìnbó dáadáa wọ́n fún àwọn tó ṣe English tí wọ́n bá wà níbi tó tún sọ òyìnbó yẹn báyìí wọ́n máa yọ pọ́ǹtì òyìnbó ọmọ òyìnbó òfò àwọn òyìnbó olóyìnbó yóò máa sọ káàkiri òyìnbó tó correct ó ń sọ àwọn àgbẹ̀ òyìnbó pọ̀ òyìnbó náà ni òyìnbó òfò.
Ìkọ́sẹ́ mi pàtẹ ẹ̀rọ ní pé ìgbẹ̀yìn lójú ọlọ́run ẹ̀sùn ákè o lórí ìṣẹ́tọ́ ṣe fún bàbá yẹn ẹ̀sùn ákè wọ́n gbà ó lójijì ní o.
Owó báàgì ìlú ó ti gbé ya wa ó ẹ bá mi dípò ó fàájì ó ti gbé ya ó di ńlá bí wàhálà àgbòkò wa ó lè ọmọ fàájì a máa ṣe fún pàtó pàtó olùkọ́ ló fún ó lè ní gbogbo wọn lára dúmọ́ bọ́ ó pọ̀ jẹ́ káàkiri yìí kọ̀ọ̀kan tì wọ́n ní wọ̀nyí náà rẹ̀ ìyẹn ó jẹ́ àwọn àṣírí kọ̀ọ̀kan wà tó tú kò tú náà ó lè kó sóòwú ọlá tó òun ló ṣàtọ̀nà yán àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tó pé àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ń parọ́ tó pé ó tọ̀mọ̀ ilé ẹ̀ tó pé yàn nǹkan ẹ̀kọ́ tí mo lè bọ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe tó sọ̀ sí ìṣòro gbogbo mo gbé kọ̀dá látọjú mo gbé kọ̀dá ní ọwọ́ àti gbówó lọ́gbọ̀ owó tí yíyọ̀ mi bá bí ìrí kò ṣe owó kékeré wàláì kàláì
ó ṣe ṣíṣe àpò wípé ọlọ́pàá ò ṣiṣẹ́ ìbí náà mi sọ pé ọlọ́pàá ń ṣiṣẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀.
ẹ̀tún rówó náà.
ṣé wọ́n lọ́lọ́pàá ń ṣiṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ṣiṣẹ́.
ọmọ káàsì owó òun lẹ tún fi ṣe igi parí àwọn wèrè lọ́mí fábíyì kẹ àwọn òṣèlú ẹ̀ ó ti bára jẹ́ dáadáa kí pé ó lè ọmọ fábíyì ó lè owó Mohbad yìí ó ti gbé yá o ó lè ló fún àgbàlagbà.
Ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ṣe ń gbọ́ mi. Mo ń gbọ́ yín wá. Tẹ bá ń gbọ́ ní ọ̀rọ̀ yọ̀ mí, justice yóò wọlé sílẹ̀. I will make sure I find it to the end. I will ṣe kíkọ́ kìnìkan. Bọ́n wọ́n sọ pé àbúrò yọ̀ mí wọ́n lọ wọ jáde ní lẹ́tọ́rù mi. Wọ́n ní ìbọn fún ọ. Yọ̀ mí ò máa wá justice fún bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn. Ẹ̀jọ̀ ṣé yọ̀ ní ìfẹ́ nǹkan èèyàn ojú nǹkan títí ẹ̀rọ mi bí tẹ̀mí tẹ̀ tí ní problem pẹ̀lú yọ̀ mí wò.
nígbà tí mi gbọ́ sórí arákùnrin àyìnlá lásàbí ní ọlábísí ọ̀nà ọbàjọ́ iná lè rówó bì wọn kò lè rówó ń bẹ̀ ní ọ̀rọ̀ jọ́sìsì ló ti rówó ń bẹ̀ ẹ̀mọ̀ wọn ló sọ fẹ́ nìkan pé kéèrè owó wà níbi jọ́sìsì mọ̀ mo bàbí yìí o ó lè lọ bá Ìyábọ̀ òun fúnra ẹ̀ ló sọ ó lóun lọ lé Ìyábọ̀ òun lọ bá Ìyábọ̀ òun sọ òun béèrè lọ́wọ́ Ìyábọ̀ pé báwo lọ̀rọ̀ jọ́sìsì ṣe ń lọ Ìyábọ̀ dẹ̀ lóun ò ṣe mọ́ pé kó wọn take over so kí wàá là ń sọ wọ́n jọ ọmọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe láti ilẹ̀ ni òun náà wá ṣe kínní national cake ní ọ̀rọ̀ jọ́sìsì Mohbad ó ti mọ̀ páwọn ẹlẹ́yin bí àánú ló pọ̀ ń bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa gbowó jáde fáwọn so bèbí bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣẹ́jú ń sàn wọn ò léèyàn lọ́dọ̀ mọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó pè ní kinní òun gbogbo wọn ti gẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ pé irọ́ ni bọ̀bọ́ yìí ń pa gbogbo wọn ti túká ń bẹ̀ òun náà bá lọ wáṣẹ́ ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lọ gbé ó ti lọ máa ń bá ta gbé apẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan gbé lá ní kinní tó lọ ṣàbárù bí kọ́mìnì bóyá wọ́n sì mú lọ fáktírì ní pé kó máa lọ ṣiṣẹ́ fáktírì ìdí ẹ̀yìn àlejò díẹ̀ ó lè mọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe tó dùn ìyẹn tiẹ̀ lè jẹ owó wọn ní bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti ṣe ló ti ń jẹ bọ́ ẹ ń jẹ nǹkan bàbá ọmọ yìí èmi ò mọ tí bàbá yìí fi sẹ́yìn ẹ tún máa wá yí padà ẹ máa bú bàbá yìí ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ àbùkù sí bàbá yìí kí ló dé kí sàṣì bàbá ló ṣe tó má ti ẹ̀rọ yín sí èmi lè mọ̀ pé ẹnìkan ló wà níbẹ̀ tó rán wọn sí bàbá pé kán máa bú bàbá láti jẹ́ pé wọ́n á fi gbogbo nǹkan yẹn á wá sú bàbá ló tiẹ̀ ti sú ẹ̀sà lọ sin ọmọ kóun gbà fọlọ́hùn ìdí tó fi ń bú bàbá yẹn wọn á mọ̀ pé ẹ bá ń gbọ́ Èkìtì ẹ má dúró àwọn Èkìtì wọ́n gé ọ̀gàn wọ́n ní bàbá ńlá agídí Èkìtì ní ìtì ìlú tó ní agídí tó wọn Èkìtì wọ́n ní kìíní kan agídí ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tòǹdó the same thing ni wọ́n. ní agídí wọn ń gbà wọn tó ti lọ mú gọ́fìmẹ̀ntì Lagos State tẹ́ ti lọ ẹ̀sùn ọmọ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ wá ìdájọ́ fún tẹ́ wá ṣe tán tẹ́lẹ̀ regret pẹ́yìn lọ ẹ wá ìjọ yìí fún àwa by fire by force ẹ̀kọ́ APC lose ẹ̀ ní Lagos State ni APC ò ní bí kankan lọ́mọ ní Lagos State bó ṣe wà táwọn èèyàn ti ń rìn ní wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ Èkó gangan tó jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ Èkó wọ́n jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ Èkó gangan wọn ò gba kí APC gan máa wọlé mọ́ ìgbàlẹ́ bọ́ wọ́n fàyàn lé wọn lórí ẹni àrùn àwọn onígẹ̀kújẹ àgbààgbà ní wọn lè.
wọ́n máa ṣe irú ẹ̀ fún gbogbo wọn ní sílẹ̀kùn ọjọ́ èyí tó máa tì wọ́n á ṣe irú ẹ̀ fún gbogbo wọn. wọ́n máa ṣe irú ẹ̀ fún gbogbo wọn ọ̀rẹ́ kìsìkò wọ́n máa ṣe irú ẹ̀ fún Àjàbí. ọ̀gá lówó lọ́wọ́ kò lẹ́jẹ̀ lọ́rùn ni. ṣe irú ẹ̀ fún gbogbo wọn. àti tí Ọ̀yọ́mí o àti Sàkúmà àti Ṣámánù gbogbo ilẹ̀ mò tọrọ. ṣe irú ẹ̀ fún gbogbo yín pátá. láti ṣe fi Jésù wọn. Jésù wọn tó wá ronú pé kí ló dé tóun ṣe báyìí kí ló ṣe ó kò kùtò inú yín ó máa kùtò gbogbo ẹ̀yìn. Àdàbí kí ló dé ẹ ti bí pé nọ́mátì ní kẹ́ bá pààyàn Nàìjíríà kò ní níyì àyàn ọmọlẹ́ wọ́n jẹ́ nípa. ọmọ ta ni ọmọ tí ò lé èèyàn tí gbogbo èèyàn ló lówó ni. a bá gbọ́ iṣẹ́ Abíọ́lá wọ́n ní ilé síbì ní Abíọ́lá ti kọ́kọ́ ilé fámìlì síbì ní Abíọ́lá ti kọ́kọ́ jẹ irí. gbogbo fámìlì yìí lólówó ibì kan fọ́ni fámìlì ẹ̀ ń ta ilẹ̀ kan fẹ́yàn mẹ́wàá. gbogbo yìí ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ rí. wọ́n ti jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ ní padà ìfẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan ọmọ lọ́wọ́ dání. ẹ̀jẹ̀ kápẹ́ńtà. tẹ ìyàkàná ti ẹ̀wọ̀n tó àtúbọ̀tán yín ọmọ ex gọ́vnà àdéjọ 40 something ebi olókùn tí ló òyìnbó lè ṣówó la máa sẹ́gbó wọn nínú kí ló dé tẹ ìyàkà wọ́n á ní àríṣe kọ́lá wọ́n á ní ìgbà ayé ẹ̀ àwọn tó súnmọ́ tó jẹ́ tí mo mọ̀ dáadáa ó ló ní yàrá kan nínú ilé ẹ̀ wọ́n ní tó bá wọ yàrá yẹn báyìí ìwé ẹ̀ fẹ́ wá kí wọ́n tó gbọ́dọ̀ ní wà nílé tẹ́ bá jókòó sí front room rẹ̀ wọ́n ní tó bá wọ ní yàrá yẹn wọ́n ní ẹni ìlú ẹ̀ báyìí á pọ́n bí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ náà ọ̀bọ̀ wọ́n ní òògùn pọ̀ náà dà lẹ́nu wọ́n ti kú wọ́n ti lọ òkùtò tọ́ni ọlọ́gbẹ́ tó lọ sínú ayé tí kò lù síbẹ̀ lórí tẹ̀yìn ṣe ká nítorí ẹ̀fẹ́ náwó ẹ̀fẹ́ ṣe làwùlàwùlàwù ẹ̀ máa ṣe ṣòwò ẹ̀ máa bọ̀ press àwọn èèyàn wọn ṣe é gbèjà kájọ panupọ̀ pé àpòyẹ kọ́mọ yìí kú báyìí tẹ̀ǹtà ọjọ́ ọ̀la ní wá ní Nàìjíríà máa dájọ́ náà owó tó rí ká ní gbogbo yẹn ẹjọ́ àgbẹ̀ ẹmọ ní gbogbo yẹn wọ́n máa sọ pé ṣé mo bá dì nìkan ló kọ́kọ́ kú ni olú wọn á ṣe owó ẹ̀ wọ́n á dẹ̀ jẹ́ nìkan lẹ̀ gbogbo bí wọ́n ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n á sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó sọ̀rọ̀ ló kọ́kọ́ máa kú kọ́kọ́ jọ ẹ́ lójú. Yàtọ̀ ìbílẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ṣe nígbà bá wá bí kó lù mẹ́ta ló wà lọ́wọ́ àti àwọn nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ báyìí ọlọ́ṣà ìjọba bàjọ́ sí kí àwọn káwọn olójú ìyá àwọn lẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣe làwọn ọmọ mi máa sọ tí méjèèjì bá pariwo báyìí gbogbo làálì títí gbogbo ẹ̀mí ọ̀tá ẹ̀ sá. Ṣé làwọn ọmọ mi máa sọ nígbà tó ọmọ kan kú bàbá wọn ó ń gbìyànjú. Láfẹ́sọ̀rọ̀ àbí mo ní yéètì àwọn abiyamọ dáadáa mo ní ejò mo ní Ọ̀yọ́ sẹ́sìmì lágbègbè olùgbà mi tó láti àwọn onígbòǹdò ọmọ ìyá mi ti pariwo mo fóònù mi mo rí kọ́lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́nà èmi ò dé bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ilé mi náà yà gòkè wá. àdìsẹ́ àríkà ìyàkànná ìdìkọ̀ àwọn oúnjẹ tá à ń jẹ àrílẹ̀ ìjẹun wá ìgbà náà máa ní ẹ̀ máa ní diabetes ẹ má jẹ yánmọ́ ẹ má jẹ ẹ̀sìn mọ́ ẹ má jẹ kí ìwà àlàáfẹ́ wa ayé máa yà fún olè tó oṣù mẹ́fà tó ẹ̀ tó bá wọn ṣe sọ pé láti gbọ̀dọ̀ bá wọn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n pọ̀ ọmọ kan nígbà kan ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ ìlú jẹ́ ká orí justice gbà ó máa wà lákọọ́lẹ̀ ṣé ló máa wà lákọọ́lẹ̀ táwọn ọmọ wọn tí wọ́n máa bá ẹgbùgbà àwọn tó bá ti ní kí ọkọ̀ máa ní kọ́ lọ ṣe DNA ọmọ sábẹ́ ìyàwó òjò ni ẹ̀kọ́ lọ ṣe DNA rẹ́sọ̀sì àti kìrìtìyàn gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin tẹ́ bá fi lè káyàwó yín mọ́ tó ń sọ̀pọ́ọ̀tì wù ẹ lọ ṣe DNA ọmọ yìí o ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ lọ́mọ o ọkùnrin tó bá ti káyàwó ẹ̀ mọ́ ẹgbẹ́ yẹn náà kò bá jẹ́ lóyìnbó ló wà kò bá jẹ́ Nàìjíríà ló wà tó o bá fi ká mọ́ ìwọ́kọ́ lóyún torí wọn àwọn bí àwọn olórí ẹ̀rọ àwọn ní obìnrin tó bá ti ká ọkọ ẹ̀ mọ́ yóò ṣàkómà tó bá gbọ́rọ̀ torí wọ́n ti wá ọlọ́rọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà nìkan wọ́n ti ń fìyàn ṣe owó wọ́n ti ń wá láti ìlú òyìnbó wọ́n wá lò kọ́ yẹn sára wọn á gbá ìyàwó wọn sùn lé àti rírú ẹ̀ ní orí orí o àwọn òun sọ̀kọ́ káàárí o ẹ má jẹ́ ní kọ́ náà máa mọ́ lọ Nàìjíríà o ìyàwó sàkúmà mẹ́jà tí làkúmà gbọ́mọ lọ Nàìjíríà fọlọ́n fẹ́ lọ sọ́ọ́lù dé o ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣògùn owó ni o ìkíní tó sanwó fún à ń sọ fún ẹ ní ọkùnrin sọpọ́ọ̀tì wù mí òun náà lè pa ọmọ ẹ̀ owó ọmọ ẹ̀ nítorí owó ọmọ lè pa bàbá nítorí owó tó máa tán. Jíra àárọ̀ ìyàwó tá à ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ síìtù ẹ máa ráwọn èèyàn tó wọ inú síìtù tó ń fẹ́ fúláwà bọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀rí ẹ lè máa ráwọn ọkọ̀ tó wọ́n máa sunkún jáde. Ó ti lọ láàárọ̀ yìí ni jíra àárọ̀ rẹ̀. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tí màá lọ sáwọn owó ọ̀dùnkún ẹ̀rí àwọn opó bó ṣe ṣe ẹlẹ́yà tó ṣe fọ́ọ̀sì kíni fún wọn tọ́jú kí ló dé náà. Kí ni wàhálà yín kí ni ilé ayé ilé asán tó kò kẹ́ ní reflection fúnra ṣé wà tí mo mú fún abàyè bàbá yóò lè ṣe wá o bàbá yóò máa rò wá ibú mi ọmọ ẹ̀kú tí màá ti láti sọ pé kò jẹ nínú òògùn Mohbad rẹ̀ gbogbo wa máa wà ń bẹ̀ bó ṣe ń gba láyọ̀nù ló ń gba táìgà ló ń gba gbogbo ẹ̀ nígbà máa máa dùn ó mọ àsìlẹ̀tì láti bàbá tá a mọ̀ rè sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad àti yíyọ̀ di mọ́mẹ́ǹtì yẹn ó ká gbogbo èèyàn lára níbi tó mọ̀ yìí máa kú báyìí lórí tí wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ wá gbọ́ àkọ́kọ́ ṣe sí ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lálọ́ náìtì àdéhìí àdéhìsù ṣé wọ́n fi ẹ́ẹ̀pì sí ṣàfẹ́mọ̀ nǹkan tó kí ló dé tọ́mọ ìkọ́ òkú báyìí tí wọ́n lè ṣe kọ́ ikú Mohbad lọ kílẹ̀ jù tí ò ní nǹkan tó yẹ pé ó ní ẹni ọjà kìíní ikú Mohbad lóyún Mohbad pa inside the house wọ́n pa Mohbad inside the house. Gbogbo àwọn tó bá nínú lọ́yà pọ́pọ́. Ojú ìgbà tó ń jókòó sórí kí àwọn èèyàn máa fún yín lọ́wọ́ ọmọ ṣe oríṣi wọn máa fún yín lọ́yà. Wọ́n pé tó bá fòkù ọmọ yìí dá yìí láàmú tí kò bá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ fún un tí wọ́n náà fún tó dé ṣe bí ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn tẹ́ tí wọ́n dára bẹ́ẹ̀ láàmú. Wọ́n á ní kókó fòkó níṣò àti wọ́n á ní ṣe irú ẹ̀ fún ẹ̀. Sínú ìlú òyìnbó mi àti obi sínú òyìnbó mi ṣé ìlú òyìnbó yẹn pé tara jí ta ṣí fíríjì àwọn tafẹ́ tó ń jẹ́ ti pọ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀. Nínú ọ̀lú náà náà ọmọ sábẹ́ ọmọ obìnrin nígbà jẹ́ ọmọ sí bàbá yẹn. Ọmọ yẹn. Ìjẹba ọmọ yẹn ṣe máa dàgbà ọmọ yẹn tún kọ́ ọmọ rí ìyàwó lápò kò fi lọ sí skul káwọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ èèyàn bí wọ́n ti sọ lọ. Adájọ́ kò tó máa wá sí fún báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ táwọn ọmọ mẹ́ta ẹni lójú ẹ fi mọ̀ pé Mohbad ló ń láàánú bàbá ẹ̀ jù bí mo máa rò àgbà mi ó mọ ọmọ tó fẹ́ràn òun jù. Bọ̀ lèmi náà jẹ́ sọ́kàn Ọlọ́run ló mi fún bàbá mi lọ́wọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ bá mi fún bàbá ẹ̀ ẹ̀yàn kò gbádùn ọmọ ẹ̀. Nàìjíríà wọ́n pa gbóyún máa ká tó ọmọ ẹ̀ sáà búrọ́ọ̀dù tọmọ ń jẹ ọ̀pọ̀ tọmọ ẹ̀ tó sanwó léèwé lówó ilé tó bá níṣẹ́ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ sanwó tó bá tíwèé bá ti wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Olùbàdàn ṣe ń rìn ní kóòtù gbàdán jáde ní kóòtù tọ́jáde ní kòrónà ẹ̀rú náà ẹ̀ ṣe ń rìn ṣakọ òun ni bàbá sẹlẹbírẹtì ṣé kò kì í ṣe bàbá sẹlẹbírẹtì yẹn bá wọlé ká ó gbà kí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ lóde tẹ̀ ń lára $80 million fún ẹ fún ikú tó bọ ọmọ ẹ kí lóde tí gbogbo yín wá gbọ́ sí owó yẹn tí ayé yín bàjẹ́ ìyẹn ti calculate pé ìrẹ̀ rí $80 million yẹn. Nínú ẹ̀ nínú owó olówó owó gbogbo àgbáyé orígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin báyìí ẹ̀ ti ra lọ́tọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo yín kí ló kàn yín ìjọ ọ̀la ló dáwọ́ kú gbogbo yín tẹ̀lé sọ ẹ̀dá àkọ́kọ́ rẹ̀ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pé yín ká lọ́kọ́ dáwọ́ ní àti sọ́nà rẹ̀ sọ́kọ́ wò dáwọ́. Yín bàjẹ́ náà. Ìlú òyìnbó ayé ìsìn tẹ́ bá ṣe wérewère ẹ̀wọ̀n lọ́kù. Ojú òyìnbó bá wọn òyìnbó kan ti lajú. Ìbàdàn wọn á gbá sí àrùbù yín sí ni. Wọ́n tì yín mọ́lé. Wọ́n ti tí ti bá yín nìyẹn. Lábẹ́ àwọn máa dó fún ọ̀yìn. Ṣé ní orí yín bàjẹ́ ni? Ìyàkàná. Ìjókòó ẹgbẹ́ ronú. Ṣé ti ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀? Orí ọmọ ẹ̀ ò dá lásán. Wàá máa di àgbẹ̀ wà máa tọ̀ ní kọ́ lórí ìwò dára sí. Wọ́n bú bàbá ní bàbá tí ń gbé ègbò sí. Òní bẹ́ẹ̀ kú. Ìkàwọ̀ lójú ni. Wọ́n ìwé tó tó pa ọgbọ́n ọ̀hún. Èyí wọ́n kan ẹbí àwọn tó jẹ́ ọmọ tó bí inú ọkọ ara ẹ̀bí. Wọ́n kọ́ sọ̀pọ̀tì bàbá yẹn. Àwọn ará àtàtà wá ní ọ̀gá fẹ́ sọ̀pọ̀tì ẹ̀. Nínú ìṣẹ̀ wá gbàgbọ́ yẹn. kó níṣò wá ṣe irú ẹ̀ fún ẹ. Àdàbí tó o bá jẹ nínú táwọn Yorùbá fún ẹ ní owó nítorí Mohbad. Ìjọ tó ti wà lórí Facebook Mohbad lórí TikTok owó tó rí ń bẹ̀ ṣó orí rí láyé ẹ̀ lè rí láti ṣó orí rí kí ló dé tó o jókòó pé nǹkan tí mo ṣe yóò dáa. Nítorí owó máa pààrọ̀ ẹ̀ lórí owó náà jọ láti àtọ̀dá èlò ní ṣẹ́kọ̀ rẹ̀ láti ilẹ̀ ó ti ìbàjẹ́ ti wọ̀ ẹlẹ́rù pé olè ló ń jà ní Nàìjíríà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́gbọ́n tó wò tó máa ń yẹn bọ̀ pa tẹ́gbọ́n tó mú ẹ lọ́dọ̀ bí. Níbi iṣẹ́ ló ń fún ṣẹ́gun gbogbo lọ́wọ́ ibi iṣẹ́ tó ti mú ẹ lára ìlú ìlú tẹ́ pé káwọn èèyàn tó kọ́ wọn máa gbàdúrà fún Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó débẹ̀. Ìjọ tí mo ti dé ìlú ìlú pé ẹni ọlá mi wáṣẹ́ ọkọ mi náà wò ní kí wá ṣiṣẹ́ orí kí wá ṣàbí àwọn oníjọ ọmọ márùn-ún bàbá mi bí mẹ́rin ìkù Nàìjíríà bí mo ṣe máa ran bàbá mi lọ́wọ́ ni Ọlọ́run dẹ́rù lọ́wọ́ sí bàbá mi. Àmì ṣé bàbá mi ò ní bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ọkọ tó mú mi wá sí ìlú òyìnbó ni kàkí ló ṣe ọmọ òun ṣé ẹ̀rí bàbá mi lọ́nà òun Kàsárì. Wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ lè tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Bàbá mi ẹ bá yín sọ kí bàbá mi bá ṣe káàkọ́ délẹ̀ bá ìjàkàná bẹ̀rù àtúbọ̀tán yín bí àwọn ọmọ sílẹ̀ ẹ ti ẹ̀kọ́ kọ́ jẹ́ kájọ eléyìí ò ṣọ̀rọ̀ ọjà ẹ jẹ́ kájọ jókòó kí ìyàwó tó ọmọ yín máa sọ fún yín pé mo lè sọ nǹkan tó fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ tó yẹ kó pa ọmọ òun tó wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ oṣù márùn-ún òun ló pa ọmọ 26 years. Pé akíkú wo ṣé ọmọ oṣù márùn-ún ti ní kọ́ńtráàtì ni wọ́n fẹ́ fi pa ìgbà kí nǹkan náà kí ni mo kí DNA dògùn fún DNA bí mo ṣe wà yìí àwọn mi ti dàgbà ìtọ́ wà lé ọkọ wà lé ọkọ nítorí àwọn bá ṣe bí ọ̀hún tẹ̀ wá àwọn ọkọ̀ tẹ̀ ṣe bí ọ̀hún ẹlẹ́mìtìlẹ̀ kó káwọn ọmọ rẹ ẹ̀yọ́ ọmọ ṣẹlẹ̀ tó mọ́tò yìí dàbí tó mọ́tò bàbá yìí nítorí òògùn ẹni bá dá ní lójú àti gbà rẹ̀ kí ló dé tẹ́yìn jẹ́ńdà mi ní yáka nílẹ̀ àdúgbò mẹ́rin gbogbo mẹ́rin kò ní sí kò tó bá jẹ́ ti tiẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Bàbá kọ́ fọ́kọ́ ní ìṣòro ọmọ ẹ̀kú ẹ̀sán ara rìflẹ́ṣọ̀ yẹn ló wà ní pregnant ìjọba tó bá gbọ́dọ̀ sẹ́ni tó bá jẹ kò ní dẹ́nu ẹ̀ bàbá yìí ní grace dúró ti gba pé ẹsẹ̀ mi fẹ́ mọ orúkú tó kọ̀ kí ló dé orúkú tó kọ̀ mọ owó rò fẹ́ mọ ẹ bá ní kí ẹni tó pera ẹ̀ níyàwó orúkú ṣe bí ẹni tó pọ̀ jù láti bèrè ní lọ́wọ́dú ẹ̀yìn gbẹ̀yìn wọ́n á ṣe wẹ̀ fún wọn pátápátá wọn kì í dé ọ̀nà kẹrin yìí. Òkúrú ẹ̀ lọ́yọ̀ tí mo bá dìbò àkúṣà mi tó jẹ́ fòkùn mọ́ni. Mo lórí burúkú máma tì onítìrí sọ̀mù sọ́nu ikú ọmọ là ń wá wo ló ń ṣe tìrí sọ̀mù yóò tẹ̀yìn òtún sọ pé ìyá lọ́wọ́ kí òfin máma tì. Ṣé sì ní a máa ṣe ṣó kọ fún ẹ ó máa gba síbàjẹ́ àwọn fámìlì mi ló ti sọ àìpé àwọn òbí nílẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ìbáraẹ̀. A gba síbàjẹ́ kó o tiẹ̀ wá nú ẹ kó bọ́lọ̀ mẹ́jẹ kó o fi kọ́ ọmọ lókìkí. Ṣé bàbá gbàgbà kó o fi kọ́ ọmọ lókìkí ni? Ẹni tó lọ́dẹ̀ kì í jókòó kẹ́ ló mú kẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀. Ọmọ ẹ̀ gbogbo ìyá rí ẹ látòkè délẹ̀. Ọwọ́ náà máa ti tí ó bá jẹ́ kú Mohbad ìwà rẹ̀ báwo la ṣe fẹ́ kanra wa kò bọ́ síbù. Wọ́n fi kú wọn. Ṣé bàbá Bíládẹ̀ kò fẹ́ fi kú ọmọ lókìkí? Wọ́n bá ti kú tó sọ yẹn ìwé àṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ̀. Tó gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n mọ̀ ẹ́rí tẹ́lẹ̀ tó bá ń tọ́ ara nígbà yẹn tó ìwọ náà ti kú ọmọ lókìkí. Gbogbo ní pátá àtòrílé tí ò nílé o àti kúdí tí ò ní kúdí o gbogbo ní pátá wá ṣe wẹ̀ fún àgàbí. Èyí tẹ̀tẹ̀ wá Nàìjíríà ẹ̀sẹ̀ ó ti àtàrí ẹ̀ ó ti ṣì máa wò tó gbé wíá nǹkan tó fà á ló jẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìtẹ̀wá wá lóyìnbó
ọmọ ìlọ́wọ́ tó máa fi ra school uniform. Wọ́n ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ fún yín lọ́wọ́ ká fi ra school uniform fún wọn. Ebi ò ní pa yín, ìyà ò ní jẹ yín, láti níwèé, wọ́n ra yín sanwó ilé yín, sanwó ilé ìwé ọmọ. Olóúnjẹ yín tẹ́ ẹ tún gbà bọ̀dẹ̀ fún bàbá tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yà kaná. Kú láti bí 5 years ago, every year bàbá ti bá holiday, mo máa ń sin àǹtí mi lọ síbi ìkọ̀kọ̀, mo máa ń lọ every week lọ síbi iṣẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ tó bá ti ní ọ̀rọ̀. Ọjà yìí àti mi kì í ṣe lọ. Every year ni màá ń ṣe lọ o. Nígbà tí wọ́n débẹ̀ ní yẹ̀ yìí, nígbà lè ṣe fẹ́ mọ sàárì ọkọ ní. Olùwà mọ̀ ó nítorí pé every week lòún wá bẹ̀. Àwọn ti sí àwọn èèyàn lọ́kọ̀ síbi táwọn mú ẹsẹ̀ sí mọ́. Gan ìgbẹ́ gan ọkùnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ wá lórí ẹ̀sẹ̀ máa orí máa fọ́ mi. Jàtìjàtì jẹ́rẹ̀jẹ̀rẹ̀ jẹ́. Wọ́n pa ní tẹ́fẹ́ tí wúrú wà yẹn. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló wà lára bàbá yìí. Tókò ká kí lòun ṣe ewé ilé tó ń ta ewé ṣe kú tóun lórí ikú ọmọ òun. Wọ́n ṣe rẹ̀ fún bàbá yẹn. Ìgbẹ́gbùgbù dì kí ló dé? Wọ́n ní òṣàtọ̀ ọ̀bá lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ní ọ̀fẹ́ sí nílẹ̀ bó ṣe bá mi. Sábà bọ̀ pé ẹ̀ lè sílẹ̀. Wọ́n ti sú yín. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí bàbá ní bàbá ń bẹ̀. Ẹ kú ṣòwò ẹ̀ náà. Ọ̀tọ́ wà lọ́bẹ̀. Ẹ wá ń gúgi. Ẹ fi ń gún. Ẹ fi ń gún. Ẹ fi ń gún. Ẹ̀fún iṣẹ́ ló ní máa dùn. Wàá ṣe irú ẹ̀ gbogbo yín. Kí ló dé? If you know you are fed up of justice, come on! Don't need that inform anybody. Don't forget your family or leave there. I am like that, but I don't want to go by the way and see when I am going to put you up to the right. You know, I need that to take care of you. I'm not sure I need a show. I want to go to be a good. Ọ̀nà máa gbé padà. Ọ̀rọ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ dákẹ́ o, wọ́n yẹ o. Ọ̀pá Nàìjíríà lè dé ibi tó dé ni. Ṣẹ́nìtì nílùú òyìnbó wà á mú ẹgbẹ́ yìí. Ókè òmọ́mọ́ ṣe oníṣẹ́ṣù. Ìdè tí sáfẹ́ lọ fún bàbá lẹ́kẹ̀jì kó wá bẹ̀bẹ̀. First know yourself. Lọ́ọ̀ni, àwọn ará ilé fọ́mìlì kan kó wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ kò jọ́. Nàìjíríà lè dé ibi tó dé ní ìwọ̀n ìwò ẹ̀fọ́ ọmọlọ́mọ tó ẹni tí àwọn onígbà bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó dá ẹgbẹ́ fọlọ́run ẹbí rẹ̀ ẹjọ́ tó máa wò. Ẹ̀fọ́ ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ dá tó tó máa wò. Gbogbo ayé pátá wọ́n kò tètè lè. Bàbá yẹn wá ṣe wẹ̀ pátá fún yẹn láti olórí ní ìwò yìí. Gbogbo bí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti yí ká. Orí igun mẹ́rin àwọn ọ̀dọ́ ìgbà ayé tẹ̀ wá. Wọ́n á ṣe ewé ẹ̀fọ́ yín láti mọ̀ kí wọ́n ní ti dé ká. Irú kìíní lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yín. Àbí ìgbà ní ilé lọ́mọ lẹ́kùn. Àdáni lójú ẹ̀ aláàánú ọmọ ẹ̀. Bàbá yẹn jù. Bàbá bí láàrín. Pọ̀ nínú àwọn mẹ́ta yẹn. Mo bá dìbò kúrò tí wọ́n wà bẹ́ẹ̀ jù. Ìgbẹ̀rù ọ̀dọ̀ kòkòrò ìjọ ti jẹ ìjọ orí ẹ̀kọ́ rẹ̀ pé ti ojú tó pọ̀ jù nítorí kí la ṣe ń tọ́mọ kí a fi ń tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ wa nítorí ọjọ́ ọ̀la wa lágbára ò bá ní sí mọ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn ló máa gbé wa lórí láì lè ọmọ. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ tí yóò wá rí láì lè àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ìgbàláyọ̀nù àbẹ́ ìgbàláyọ̀nù nígbà yẹn àfẹ́yìn ẹlẹ́kẹ́ni tẹ́ ìṣe kàbí kó dákẹ́. Ìlú ẹ̀mú bí àṣà mi bá rẹ̀ pọ́fẹ́tì lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lórúkọ torí gbà mí ti bá jókòó mú bírèèdì mi bá rìn lọ sọ́mọ ìtumọ̀ kó wà lórí tẹ̀yà kàná èyí tẹ́ ìjọ ọmọ yẹn lóró tẹ̀ ìjọ ojú àgbà ire o àkú ọdún ọ̀pọ̀ ọdún la máa ṣe. ọmọ àríkẹ́ àdé ẹ kó wọn ẹ ṣe ó ga ẹ bọ́ọ̀lù wọn gan ni ẹ ṣe gan ni mà ọlọ́run àdó ti gbogbo wa ọ̀rọ̀ ànúgbà Obaaro ẹ kú ọdún o ẹ kú ọdún o ó ga jùjùjù.
mo ti fẹ́ gbọ́dún lọ mo ti pààrọ̀ aṣọ. wọ́n bá gbọ́dún lọ àlọ́ jẹ ẹran ìlera àbẹ̀lẹ̀ jẹ ẹran lílẹ̀ máa ń dùn àwọn mùsùlùmí wọ́n máa ń lówó wà láìka ẹ bá rí bọ́ ẹ parí pé kò sówó ẹ bá àwọn ẹran tó ń gbí mọ́lẹ̀ àwọn ẹran bí 700 800 àwọn èèyàn ẹran kékeré rárá wọ́n fẹ́ bá gbé Tinubu ò dá kò sáré lórí lásìkò Tinubu wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ ẹran mọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n pa màálù. Mo gbọ́ ọ̀dọ́ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀.
Nípàdé di Monday.
Monday nìyẹn. Àdé di Monday o. Ẹ jẹ́ mi. Akọ́jọ́ ìta.
Vous avez le temps de faire bloc. Ojú ọgbẹ. Ọkọ mẹ́rin. Adébẹ̀ kó débẹ̀ bùbẹ̀ yìí bèbè. Ẹ bẹ̀ wẹ̀ dá kí n máa dẹ́sẹ̀ náà lè yí wọ̀ bẹ̀. Bákan náà. Àwọ̀ yà ló wà o.
Extremely rich.
Mm.
I won't think twice about that.
I hear you.
And I also heard something. People are saying that it's not because they were very serious in a bad case that people are coming to their Ishida, is that America do say so? I'm not sure that America, okay, not America Day, but I know somebody said something that if not because they were good, maybe good Christian or good Muslim, that if not because they were good, that they would have become super rich in justice for Mohbad. Because somebody wanted to pay them millions and then they refuse. Are you serious right now? Somebody wanted to pay you million as who are you? Who are you? Do you know what came about? That's how you guys rope yourself. The only way somebody may want to pay you millions, for goodness sake, it is if you have something that can help them now. It means if you have the evidence that we are looking for, and then you bring it to us. So you tell me that because you are sitting on the screen and you are talking about what you don't even know. So somebody is scared somewhere and they want to bribe you to stop talking about them. With how much? And that money will get you so much rich. How much does it even take to get you rich? All those have been seen on both sides. Comfy is not the richest. Comfy is not too rich. She has been doing the unspeakable. All this while she's not rich. I don't know how much. Okay. And those defending Wumi, I have not seen them very rich. I see. I know good life for you. Even those that were in that house when Mohbad died, that could have no man or two things. I have not seen them rich. I have not seen them rich. So and I will be surprised when you guys see there's somebody somewhere paying money manipulating. Paying money manipulating for what? What exactly? To spread the wrong narrative. To spread the wrong narrative. Maybe, but not to get you rich. Let's make that clear. How much does it take to get Mophi rich? When I hear those words, you know what it means to be a rich person? Well, for we all is different. The word rich is different. No? It's different for all of us. Yes. So if you what it means to be rich is just to have 50,000, 50 million in your account. Or 100 million in your account. You have that, you're already rich. You're already on top of the world. You know, maybe with $20,000 or $50,000, you're already on top of the world. If it's you have that money cash in your account. Oh my God, like you'll be looking for trouble everywhere. Almighty God. Almighty God. We commit this journey into the hands, inasmuch as enemies are trying so hard to cause problem. Lord, let your will be done. Let your will be done. Every secret that is hindering the cause of justice, Almighty God, may you expose it. Any group of people, ask your question, any group of people, individual, that knows something about getting judged from bad, that refuse to show it, God, may they be exposed. All right, may they be exposed. And guys, there's something come to my mind. Last time, when I was in the, National Girls platform, that is Thunder Fire, I found that there was a misunderstanding of my position when I engaged in the Yomi and African, and sorry, the Yomi and Supreme Iron ladies, conversation, or that, that chaos that happened. And I'm glad to see that everything has been resolved. Everybody has, they have thrown shade at each other. Believe me, sometimes you need that energy. If Yomi has gotten anything against Supreme at that time, Yomi would have released it. And that goes to Supreme as well. All right? And it is the way it is. But to what was open to our, what was open to our understanding was that a message was read that was showing that Darusha embalmed Mohbad, and Supreme Iron Lady was saying that Adura lied. Supreme Iron Lady was telling King White, Adura lied. How will he get out of his lies? When the truth comes out. In fact, now that the truth is out, what the truth is Darusha embalmed Mohbad. All of us who have been in this case since 2023, we all know that Darusha embalmed Mohbad, and that was a statement of fact. But because Yomi was not around at the time, he wasn't away. So he misunderstood this woman, and then I cleared the air there. All right? I stated clearly. But people are focused, all right? They are focused on the fact that Yomi Fabi, Supreme Iron Lady, and joking that they did something illegal, criminal, like. And I begin to ask myself, I said, come, nobody is saying that what they did was not okay. But we are not stupid. We look into the intention. Their intention was not to punish Adura for what Adura did not do. Their intention was for Adura to be investigated upon detention. And it was not going to be by force, whereby police will just pick up Adura and just keep Adura in the police cell. It was not going to be like that. Supreme made it clear that she was told that it was a legal fee, the filing fee. Now, does she have the knowledge whether nobody can pay for police filing fee? It is illegal. Does she know so? I don't think she may not know so. She may know so and she may not know so. If she knows so, she has done something very bad. But if she doesn't know so, and then we come back to Yomi, why did you even bring such idea? So you understand? And then we condemn that again. And I want to say this, and Yomi, I think you must have learned your lesson from this language that you're fond of using, that mobilization. Mobilization is a common problem in the Nigerian society. And I also understand the pain when African television also speak against those mobilization. Until you suffer from from being mobilized against, then you will understand that mobilization is not a good thing. Let me tell you how mobilization worked. Have you ever seen a situation whereby somebody pays the police, pays the police some certain amount of money to just get you locked up? For example, like, look at how long Arifa and Veron were locked up. Believe me, there was mobilization there. Some figures were involved who just want to see them, just abandon them there. In fact, even if they were to be bailed, right? Give a condition that they will hardly meet up to. Normally, no Nigerian should be in police station should be arrested there more than 48 hours. It's a good law. It's a beautiful thing. It's a human rights. It's a human right dignity. It's a respect to us, all of us. That's no matter how much you and somebody have problem, they should not use police against you. Police should still go through the right way. So I can tell this frustration that these people out of desperation, will just get anybody to bribe the police to just arrest you or keep you in detention first. Don't even hear you, just throw you there first and lock up the place first. It is happening in this country, and it's something bad. So I want to believe that we have called out this behavior, we have condemned it, and I hope Yomi Fabi, if you can apologize to the public for, ever issuing out those statements, that will be good. I think it will be better. And I would also advise that you don't do such, right? It's not a good thing to be done. It's not really a good thing to be done. We are only encouraging the system to continue to be susceptible. The system is already vulnerable to corruption. We aiding the corruption, we don't know if I can assist at education, but I don't want to flow this too much because I just wanted to understand that there were things that because people are on one ground condemning that attitude, and I don't want to disregard it, right? Because my conscience will not be free as a person of conscience. If people are condemning one attitude, they are saying this thing is bad, and me too, I can think of it and I see that it's bad. And just because I love them, I don't want to talk about it, my conscience will not be good. All right. So I called on the concerned parties to make sure they address that case in one way or the other. Because people are looking for anything against you guys. Though I understand you guys mean well, I've made it clear. The reason why I gave you guys soft landing is because you guys meant well. After all, money was paid so that police will file an application to the court. And now let's make it this way. Even if police file that application to court, court will not just grant the application. Court will make sure that the police have reasonable grounds to proceed with that action. They will ask for the police suspicion. What is a suspicion? What is an investigation that shows that this person, if further investigated, information will come out of the person? Did you just pick a random person and you want to detain them for 15 days? So they have to prove to the court that they have reasonable cause to detain that person for 15 days. And as a result, the detention did not even proceed. So what happened was only an attempt to, but the attempt was not successful. You understand? And so that's what I'm saying, that I don't know why anybody is holding that against them. If you must hold something against Supreme, please make it something tangible. If you must hold something against Yomi Fabi, make it tangible. All right? I beg you guys. Make it tangible. And on the 5 million that got Supreme Iron Lady saying that no contribution from now on, it is very clear that conversation started on, I think, Oloriabi platform, where, if I'm mistaken, somebody should correct me, where some individuals, just like we see on our platform here, we improvise many things, right? And I want to tell some of you busybodies who always care about what everybody does on their platforms, right? If you pay money to me to help you do one particular thing, especially, if you gift me, or you give me, okay, if I'm doing my birthday, you give me money, I'm here, play my game, you give me gift. That one is a gift. You are not compelling me to do the service for you. All right? You don't expect to control me. The reason why we are coming for Joseph Aloba, we paid money into one account for a particular purpose. We said there will be 3 autopsies and toxicologists. So many objectives were listed, DNA and everything. But right now, how was the money spent? We don't know. Where was toxicology done? We don't know. When will DNA be done? This is going to 2 years. We have every right to ask questions, to counter them. Because we gave them a response, an assignment. They don't give me an assignment, no. Now, Papariano's platform versus Wumi's platform. When Wumi platform, they wake up and they contribute money, they give to King White to go do anything. Why don't you guys condemn that? Are they not injustice? If only every platform contributes money for what they believe, you guys want to be quick to tackle that. Why? If Yomi lost his own life and demand people who trust in him to contribute money for whatever he wants to do, should anybody have a problem with that? I think everybody should start opening their platform and let their credibility speak. Because I don't understand. You see, go to Wumi platform before. You see, there was this speculation that 200 million naira was invested in gold. You can see it clearly if you go to that platform now. They have removed every Mohbad picture and video ever and replaced it with their major aim. Imagine that was Paparino. We will not hear what. We will not hear what. Imagine that was anybody just for Mohbad. And again, they are still using just for Mohbad streaming to promote their business. They try to promote hair of women. It didn't work. Now it's gold. Right? You can see where the criminality is clearly, or you will never go there because most of you are cowards. You keep coming to people who are, you don't even have any strong evidence in this. On almost every platform, they discussed that they wanted to raise 5 million to get a lawyer to fight for anybody in justice for Mohbad, to follow up with a court case, back and forth. Like now that trial is ongoing. That was what I heard. Now that trial is ongoing about the nurse, somebody to be going there, feedback, errands, and if there's any observation, to take necessary action. They needed a watchdog lawyer, like they said. All right? That's what they said, which I heard. So now, according to Supreme, because I'm quoting them, when she heard that, she said that was not needed, not anymore. That nobody need to contribute any 5 million, that no donation. That's where the conversation came. All right? And when I heard it, I wasn't happy with that. I just felt like, if they want to do it, it's their platform. But for my own platform, I don't think anybody should support that. My own platform. Because if you are saying it's general donation, everybody come and donate to, it's a different thing. If you are saying that this platform is doing this particular thing, your focus on your community, on those who trust in you and who have their credibility in you. You are addressing them. The same way, when they are contributing money on Wumi platform, can I tell them not to contribute money? I may respond to it, but I can't stop them. That's the true reality. And I cannot dwell on that. I can't dwell on that. Do you know how many times they have accused King White of stealing their money? That they contribute money to make sure somebody is arrested, to make sure something is detained, to make sure that money was taken. They contribute money for security. They were just contributing. Is it because they are not lousy like us? But I'm showing you one now. What would you guys say of this? When a platform remove every Mohbad picture and video, and they instead continue to use Mohbad case for publication of whatever stuff that they are selling, and you guys are very, very okay with it. All right? You are very, very okay with it. You can tell that we just dealt with some high-class level of criminalities. You can tell those who were truly paid from those who are trying to use their basic wisdom to fix things. Are we talking about people who never even consider foundations, who never even know what to be done? These who are struggling to be the one that they are trying to be, are they the one that we are seeing as a problem? Are they the one that make Mohbad toxicology not to show positive? Are they the one that say we should not see the stabbing in Mohbad body? Are they the one that say that the CCTV camera in Mohbad house should be destroyed? We are focusing on basic things. People who were never in Mohbad house when Mohbad died. We are focusing on that. That is annoying. That is annoying. You know, that is very, very much annoying. You understand what I'm saying? Just wait 1 minute. Just wait, you hear something. Did you send it to my inbox or where? Inbox or where? Okay, to my TikTok. I'm gonna check it. Oh my God, sorry, I was hearing you. We focus on basic things that are meaningless.
Before I say anything, listen to this song and make sure you read the lyrics. And as you do this, I don't let less. 247 I'm still burning. So you don't feel it, don't dress him. I don't care, you don't dress him. Everything I look at, see we got different feelings, we got different feelings. Whatever, we so much. Let's talk in my
Yes, you know, it is good that we talk about these things. You understand? And I respect your different views, your different observation, your different analysis on this particular video. But what is my own analysis? Roland, come, let's analyze it together. We're analyzing just this. That is the narrative. Okay, 1 minute. Wait, I'm beginning to sweat here. Those who don't like me, they want to see me die. So I have to take care of myself. Just give me 1 minute. I'm too firm. I'm too firm. Barka de Salah.
Roland, good afternoon, sir.
Mr. Papa, good afternoon. Barika di Salah. Barika di Salah.
Sir,
All right.
I don't know
Tell me,
Salah one.
is my background very noisy?
I think it's fair, it's okay.
All right. Tell me what is your thought about that video I just played?
No, to be honest, like the reason why I forwarded that to you was because there was another song that Bella Shmurda sang with Odumodu Black, and so far he's talking about Mohbad. Check that song, it's called Aljana. So I'm just looking at it like, why is he then talking 2 songs now, talking about Mohbad? Have you heard the song Aljana? Check it on Apple Music or whatever. Yeah, listen to the lyrics. So
comparing like 2 songs now and he's talking about Mohbad. Does he have anything to say?
First of all, from this song that I play right now, all right, Sojo is a slang for soldier, all right. They say Sojo has killed the wrong person, all right. This person who is speaking here, the singer, who is the singer by the way?
Bella's mother now.
Is it Bella's mother sang this song?
Yeah, I just said to you now, Bella's mother.
This one, where can I come?
Before I say anything,
Now Bella sing this song.
make sure
Yeah, it's not playing in the background. That's Bella. Yeah, that's Bella now.
don't let us 247 so Joe don't kill you.
Did I play that one?
Yeah, check on Apple Music. That one is on Apple Music.
Ali Jonah.
Yes,
Did this one?
Songs now that is made reference to Mohbad. Is there something that he is trying to? We don't know. You get.
And one thing they are trying to sell out, they know Mohbad name is cash out. You see Mohbad in the song, people coming there.
Both ways. You look at the Papa, you look at the positive side and you look at the negative side. Yeah, you can say they are trying to sell out, and at the same time, you can say that there is somebody that called soldier now in the other song. That soldier has killed the wrong person, the soldier or whatever. And remember, there was a rumor flying that Zomo was an officer. So,
Bad guy, you bad guy. Then go drag you this guy. You know what I lie about you, that person in the camera now. Bro. Hi. So you are telling me right now that soldier could be Zomo? Is that what you're saying?
Me, I don't know. If I never seen some, I don't know. But from what
Flix, oh yeah, come up, Flix.
Papa, no, from what I can pick up.
Flix, quite me answer.
If you remember, they said four letters, and now there is Sojo or Zoko.
Yes, man, that way I come up. I want to analyze that song. I want to get different versions, different views of that song. If that's what people want to hear about, at least that one better pass camera than matter. All this, people, they also make person they feel like say, kill your mama, better let my dog go, better let my dog go miss.
Me, I don't know book. I was just going to say hello everybody. Long time, the sniper, Roland Garros. I was just going to make a comment that this man always comes with a narrative and ends it with a question, and then he dropped it. You know the snapper, I will come up with all these, pick here, and say, do you think, I'm just thinking, could it be, he always ends his narrative or his submission like that. Now, wow, soldier, Zomo, okay. I mean, my drop will make a.
I want to drop. I didn't say anything. No,
You matter here, no foul.
Make una stop now. Now they intimidate small people dey now, children dey now.
Come on.
For my bag go dey drop.
You see, two things I picked. Paparano, two things I picked. Matter here, no foul. So Joe killed the wrong person. And the matter refused to die. So you don't kill the wrong man. Because
I'm saying the was correct.
Well, invariably, he might have had some.
And if that is the case, it means you are trying to stylishly say the African TV was wrong.
Yes, and I'm also stylishly trying to question Baba Mohbad's involvement. The day Zomo was mentioned, he came out midnight to come and debunk. While he was sleeping, someone woke him up and he had to come out immediately. He lost his sleep that night. What happened? What happened? Can you remember?
And he could not
The
eat for 3
day
days.
Zomo's name was dropped, Baba came out in the middle of the night to come and do live to debunk. Why? Zomo soldier. Anyway, I dey where dem fit not catch me, sha. I no dey Nigeria again, I don comot.
As that place. All this intimidation we are talking about, there is no intimidation here in Nigeria. In fact,
No, I'm just joking.
Aside from way, that's what Mohbad father is just injured. Aside from we who are trying to make Mohbad relevant, I won't lie to you, Mohbad is not famous in Lagos. I won't lie to you. Mohbad is not famous in Lagos. I can bet you guys do survey. All right, go to the streets anywhere you want me to go to mention musician. Do you understand? This family is just lucky that we help their family. We help them make their case, we enlarge it, and they all benefited from it. Women benefited more than ever. Women that is dragging how 1 or 2 million plot of land over Mohbad. Dragging land 1 or 2 million land of Mohbad. Is that the women that they are able to say that she didn't have money? Let them fuck off a bed.
Because you see, over time, what will happen is that we will be left together what actually happened to Mohbad through music and other snippets that they will be dropping. I don't want to do this justice again, Sha, because right now I just want to, offer my 2 cents for not that I'm expecting anything major. I know Mohbad will get justice, but maybe not through law enforcement, Sha.
Mohbad is already getting justice. What do I say now? Not as confessed, not as pleaded guilty.
Everyone.
No, you know the worst thing, right?
Not scored with me.
Just okay, you have pleaded guilty. We don't have to drive this matter forward. It was a mistake. We'll fine you the sum of 50,000 naira.
Anyway, I like what you said this morning, Paparano. You said Bukky Jesse is under pressure to keep quiet.
Oh, yeah. They are begging Bukky Jesse not to come out right now.
I agree with you.
Still the nuts. Did you also hear that?
I didn't hear. I didn't hear. I heard it from you.
Even like that confirmed it.
I saw it. He said you should trust him. And you know what? Lagata is one of the underground people from the one.
That's that. The moment I said so, he said, hey, from points.
Yes, you're a poet. Oh, yeah, proud. Wait till you walk up. You don't call me. I don't know anything. I don't know who. Hello.
Papa, you tried that statement. Papa, you tried that statement. Say they don't know Mohbad. Papa, no small. I don't believe you.
It was Mohbad that was actually pushing.
Let me tell you all these guys. Let me tell you something about all these guys. Any musician you know. You see, it's not as if they get instant money. When they go when they go for show, they pay them like that money that makes them very, very influential in the society is not an instant money. is an accumulated money from their royalties, from ambassadorial things they give them, and that is accumulated from that is gotten from it's a kind of accumulated wealth. It's not money, it's not monetary. It's an accumulated wealth that you build up over time with your consistency. Now, let me tell you consistency in the part of Mohbad. In the part of Mohbad, right? Is a consistent person because hold on, 1 minute, father. I'm cap on that. Now, Mohbad, right? He has sang a lot of songs that, of course, his death brought out to him. All the songs are sung after 18 years, who has accumulated big loyalty from our many times, right? But instantly, he carried to the who to accumulate it. What he played in a boy. Guys, don't be small money, don't be small streaming money that guy get.
You are changing our topic for thank you, because you're already changing our topic. We are talking about soldier.
Thank you, Mr. Expander, Jare. Thank you, Expander. That was
Who drop.
I'm going to find your reality somewhere. It's going to take it. Actually, you know that music, that the song you played just now, right? I don't think you guys should take it with negative. There was some message in that song, honestly, that we need to properly pay attention to. Because I feel like these guys, they know something, but obviously they were not in the house. How would they now come out to the public to say, oh, this, that, right? Who would they say told them? You understand? So I feel like these guys know what happened to Mohbad, but none of them have the confidence to come out to say stuff.
MLH, ask yourself a question. The guy said when during Mohbad burial, he was not even in Nigeria. What is that guy doing outside Nigeria?
Exactly,
Studying or tourism. He went for study or for tourism or what?
I was on the platform when this guy was interviewed, okay? And you can tell that this guy is hiding some things. He mistakenly said he was an executor, okay? He mistakenly said it. After then, when they wanted to go in, delve in further to ask him questions around what he does, he then said, he didn't want to talk about it anymore, but he mistakenly said he's an executor. Somebody asked him a question that, why did you leave the force? He said, your personal reason. Why did you leave? It was just not coherent. And what forced him out? For almost 2 years now, we've been talking about justice for Mohbad. This guy never ever came out, whether on this platform or on Timmy's or whoever's platform. He never came out for once. We never heard anything about him. Nobody mentioned his name, maybe mistakenly or knowingly. Nobody mentioned this guy's name, right? But during the time of this,
and don't forget that as a soldier, he will have soldiers have the mind to kill. They have the instinct.
Did you hear me right? He said he's an executor, like that's what he does. Like he executes people, right? That's what he does. So he wasn't coherent at all during the interview. So there is something pushed him out. Why the urgency to come out to defend himself? If you know that you have no hand in it, right? Why
was Baba defending him? See today,
exactly.
He asking the pastor, is the pastor your father that prayed? He was stammering.
Yeah, and then later he gathered the courage to say, I think he wasn't even on the same interview. Later he came back to say, oh, his father is even a first name person, but the person he saw in the video was a dark skin person and all that. At that point, we were so close to unraveling what killed Mohbad. Sorry, let me say something quickly. Yeah. You know that when Adura said the people in the video, he said Mohbad, Wunmi, and one person that he never mentioned that guy's name. Why? It was at the police station that Yomi was told that I was so
there's something suspicious about that guy. He didn't mention the name at the beginning.
Exactly. Paparano, you know, this was what
They don't keep
led
you wrong,
to,
person.
this was what led to Adura's arrest, right? At the conference, Adura said there were 3 people. He mentioned the name of the people, but excluded this particular guy's name at the conference. But you know, well, they don't want to put him under pressure or anything. Nobody asked him for that.
Yeah, somebody might have sent that guy, if that is the case. And no wonder why
Maybe
they
it
are
was
not-
maybe the guy was an assist. You know, in football, the cost of people assist.
Apart from even Yomi Fabi was so much because he's touching places. Right? He's actually poking them. You know the areas they don't want people to delve to? This guy was touching those areas. That's why they are back so much.
We fought very hard against that 3 seconds video. They told us if you don't will come, we will see it. Till today, we can't see the 3 seconds video.
Paparazzo,
Today, if you go and ask the longer version, they will never bring it out.
Paparazzo, do you know the
They are
beauty
the
of
one
that?
destroying this case. Police can investigate, and they are saying we should not call out police to investigate. We should disregard 3 seconds video in the world of African team.
Paparazzo, do you know the beauty of that 3 seconds video to me? Eh? Both the anti-justice and the real justice were fighting against Yomi for the 3 seconds. The real justice.
Plus,
The critical justice. Everybody was fighting Yomi for the 3 seconds.
Even Karimo cried.
Exactly. There was
The first time.
That was why I fought out. So it was because of the 3 seconds video. That was why I stopped supporting Baba. Because of the 3 seconds video, that was why I was out. It was because of that 3 seconds video. Because I was like, why will Baba take it that way? Baba that was speaking, why would Baba say no? I was there when they asked this guy.
They woke him up in the middle of the night, 2 a.m.
Yes, now. So I was like, okay, Baba.
At least they said there's a 3 seconds video, right? Why is everybody against it? Why can't they say, okay, whether it's true, whether it's false, let's see this video. Let's see. Why can't everybody come together to say, okay, let's just see this video, whether it's going to help us in the course of this investigation or not? Why are they kicking against it? So something is just somewhere.
They have begged Baba, and I think that man is even afraid. Maybe if truly there is anything like camera.
I don't know, maybe I go talk the thing. Why am I supposed to tell you?
No, no,
I
not expect fear, baby.
No, I don't fear.
Is there?
Come. I know the fear. I just cannot come.
Not expect fear, relax.
I cannot find shape table where to break.
Oh, that shape table, I will do it.
Can I say something?
Yes, what is Sandra?
Pocky just said that you want to come and carry me next week.
Who?
Pocky, I have the record. Someone sent me the record.
Oh, you made your garden?
Yes, that they are working on it.
Do you know? Not even talk about those ones. Don't even make them live and live.
That's why I don't talk about it. That's why I'm not saying.
Let's wait until then.
Yeah, so
I hope they know that you are under the protection of the Almighty God. Yeah? The God of our watching out of us. I hope they know.
Speak.
you see, let me pick it from the CCTV and let's see who is behind the blockage of the CCTV and the 3 seconds now come to Zumo or Juju or Soja of the thing. Now, on the already platform, Yomi was instructed to give the address of the neighbor to the power of Anthony, which was done. And initially, let us not forget that it was the power of Anthony that first gave the address to Yomi when Yomi was going to that house. So, after this platform, Yomi now gave the address back to the power of Anthony, and power of Anthony promised he will give it to the legal team so that the legal team will go. But eventually, power of Anthony came back to say he was sorry that he gave the details to one Biodun Lawal, and the Biodun Lawal brought the other guy that went. So, and that one was threatening and even hacked into someone's details, you know. And Biodun Lawal, as she got the information, she gave it to Bukky Jesse, and Bukky Jesse was posting that house, and that became a threat.
What is the expander? Mr. Expander, let me add something for you, Mr. Expander. Okay. You know, they gave the address to Power of Attorney. Power of Attorney now went to do KYC.
No. Which one is KYC? That's founder.
They want to go and do KYC on the person. I'm not have their profile, not have their information.
Please, you guys should educate me on this, okay? You guys should educate me on this.
Okay, go ahead.
But the other time you guys, people were say, Papa, I know you are wrong.
Okay.
It's power of attorney of it, and I don't understand. What do they mean that a man who is still alive, well to do, not dead, not face any physical challenge, now give power of attorney? And attorney is a lawyer acting on behalf of someone.
Not necessarily.
Oh, okay, not necessarily.
Okay, power of attorney don't have to be a lawyer.
Let's go.
But what is serious about that pure power of attorney is the fact that the owner of the power is in Nigeria. Gave the power to somebody in America.
In America.
That's the whole talk.
You know, wait, see, when you give, sorry, we'll come back to you, Mr. Expander. When you give power of attorney to somebody, that means the person will be readily available to act on your behalf. To represent you. And the person is global. The person is global. It's international.
You can big dollar come up with big dollar. Let's say you get grammar.
You know, so
please
so
send
the matter tire me. Be like say we don't go straight.
Never you say that thing before. Say person go dey get power of attorney. Wey hand no court, leg no court.
Let us go.
That's actually no more.
Leave power.
Just like you're giving me don't have the power to act on your behalf.
If you don't have capacity.
Transferring power to someone to act on your behalf. Okay?
Whatever you do, in this case, that's one of the jack posts they have in that case. Because ordinarily, they said justice in the struggle, it's a local issue right here. I understand we may have support from globally across the globe. But when you're now giving rights to somebody who is not local here, then it becomes a problem. So back to what you're saying, power attorney, it could be anybody. In fact, as a father, you can decide to give the waiver to your son or your daughter. It only says, like you're not in the right sense, or you're not interested in handling such issue. So just like it will giving your right to somebody to act on your behalf. So it's a simple thing. So now back to that same power of attorney. If Baba could deem fit to give Mr. Muwa power of attorney to somebody who is outside Nigeria, then it is more or less like Baba is looking at the financial strength of Mr. Muwa. You understand?
Oh, okay,
if such is now we can just say
Financial strength.
You don't want to if listen now,
Expander, go on.
Yeah, I'm saying if you now decided to give,
We'll come back to that.
I'm saying if you now decided to give,
We'll come back to that regard to analyze it.
You see, so
okay.
like I was saying then, Bukky Jesse posted, the neighbor's house picture, and the man was threatened in that manner, and he refused, to release the CCTV that he promised them to go, because he asked them to go and get court order. That is when he can release, but that was forfeited, and we knew where that came from. Power of Anthony, Biodun Lawal, and Bukky Jesse.
There's nothing you can help us control it so that I can hear you.
Sorry, I'm in the car. I'm moving. Sorry about that.
All right.
So that was how that happened. Now the issue of the 3 seconds. After the 3 seconds issue at the press conference, fortunately Adwa came with his people and he was asked, and then or maybe knowing or unknowingly, he now said that even 3 seconds is about 10 minutes. It's a 10-minute video, okay? And he was asked how many people are there. He said Mohbad, Wunmi, and someone else. Who is that someone else? He said he's not going to mention name. He said that categorically. But as it goes, when they got to zone 2, he mentioned the name. He mentioned Zomo. So when he mentioned, that was when Yomi kept that name and was given description of that person, saying he was a soldier, there's a 4-letter words, blah, 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 blah. Now, what happened? Wunmi herself came out to mention that name, to say it was Zomo. And she even said it was Zomo and herself that were fighting. And that was when Zomo now came out to say, no, that was wrong. It was Wunmi and Mohbad that were fighting, conflicting reports. And when that happened, when Zomo was mentioned by Wunmi, Baba Mo came out at the middle of the night to say, no. He disagreed and was defending Zomo. And he even said, since the boy's name has been mentioned, he could not eat, and he has not been himself. And why? We don't know. But he said, Zomo's father, is his friend. So he doesn't want his friend's name to be tarnished and stuff like that. That he was the one that asked Mohbad to accept Zomo, and later Zomo left them. And since then, he never even knew the new house, and the stuff. And lest we forget, when the 3 seconds video first came out, Karimo confirmed that the floor he was seeing is Mohbad's house. And Karimo never knew where Mohbad was living initially.
Thank you, Mr. Expander.
So that is giving us the authentication of that 3 seconds video to say it's a new video, not an old one. Now,
Mr. Expander, sorry to cut you. Yomi said that he actually showed that video to Karimo to confirm if that was the house. And she confirmed that it was.
She confirmed, yes.
Yes. So I don't know why they kept saying, no, it's the old house. Because Karimo never knew the old house.
Even in the video, Karimo was saying, Wunmi, when which confirmed Wunmi's voice also in that video. And later on, when Yomi now came back, the first time he traveled, or he ran for his life, when he came, did some recording with police and whatever, and it was confirmed that that floor he saw actually is that house. Okay, that's established. Even what is it called? This guy that Mohbad's dancer. I don't know. He could not, make any statement. The lifestyle. He could not make any categorical statements about that Jew. Now, let's come back to the same issue of this 3 seconds video. Atlantic in they said dealing with that video at all. They were only dealing with the what is it called? This you go on the Damola impersonation. That they were only dealing with impersonation of Adura by Damola, that they have nothing to do with 3 seconds order from above. That was what they said. And that was what led Yomi to took that case to Zone 2. Because a lot of people were saying it was Yomi knows the government place. That was why he went to Zone 2, which was a pure lie. You never knew anybody there.
Expander.
Hello. No, don't do so now. Karimo, let him land. Karimo, I like Karimo, please. Karimo, listen. Don't do that.
No. Let me correct that part.
Wait. Karimo, listen. Martin, Karimo, Martin, Expanda must finish. Karimo, come back later. Karimo, Expanda must finish. No. Expanda, go on. Expanda, or finish Expanda. No. Karimo, you don't know. Come back later. Expanda, continue. Expanda is driving. Expanda is on the way driving. Please, family man. You know, if she's not lying, wait. Let him finish first.
If you finish his life, that means you're not
It's not finishing his life. It's giving us the facts.
No. I'm here now. Expand.
Okay, so you wait. You want me, Jane, wait. This no camera down.
This one after the other. The market space.
Stop that. Don't disrespect me. And don't try any fighter. It's just an honest conversation between them.
How many times did I call you?
Stop it.
How many times did I call you?
You like
how many times did I call you? How many times did I call you? How many times did I call you?
Expander.
Expander, continue. Continue, Expander.
No, need to continue lying.
Expander must finish. He must finish. Expander must finish. Expander must finish. Karimo, from the marrying you, I'll be beating you every day. Timber, Mama, Noelle. Karimo, listen now. What's the going on? I'm stop on going.
You want them to continue lying.
What you say before calling me?
Why only that way on where on here?
Only that for calling. I am a bad Jenny. I am a bad Jenny. Oh, what time where I know we do. We do match. What's the name of the fuse? Kilo fuse no. Kilo five. No. Kilo share no. She can look for more kind of other shares on the TikTok.
You should calm down, man, calm down. We don't consider what to para all our asking with your group to buy your house. So you do good. Are you mad? Check in your neck there. Over display into exactly any time.
I know this is what you want and you achieve it. This is what
this is not what they want. Everybody kept quiet for you. You just want to show that you are supposed to. You don't want to use the word stupid. Double get lost. Double get lost. Let's see
I said that day. If you had allowed me to explain myself, we will not go this route. I want to correct the wrong narrative before it proceeds further. Or they saw the fighter. Must everything be fighter? That means you yourself, Papayano. You are not for justice. You are for crowd. Why are you doing this?
Can you define justice? Can you define justice? What is justice? What is justice, Karimo? What is justice?
Ground on your page. You want fighter? Stop it. You're not.
Karimo, what is justice? Can you define justice?
I wasn't here to fight anyone.
Karimo, what is justice for you in this case?
Let me tell you something. Papariano. Karimo has succeeded in distractions. This is what she does, right?
No. Let her speak for a
She is interrupted. That's what she wanted. That's why now the man has dropped. That's only had to speak. Men have dropped Karimo. They wanted the Expander to continue and finish. I should have dropped Karimo. You should have dropped her so that the man will finish what he's started. That's why
Everybody cannot be. You can be on the platform and be a civilized person. You can keep quiet. You can be on the platform. Tell them don't drop it. Tell them don't drop it. Don't disrespect them. Tell them don't disrespect everywhere. Why can't you just maintain your champion and become a good person? Oh, this guy say what's in the people. You are a good woman. You are a person of.
Let me tell you something. Do you know why I came here? Because I'm bold enough and I know I'm not lying. If you guys continue this way, you will not get.
Karimo, you could just
You want to give your audience, but you have to give somebody audience. Why will you continue to hold up a standard to finish? Right now, I want to take that. Keep in line.
Hold on, someone was lying.
You would have interrupted me. You would have allowed to finish the message to the line.
Now someone was, look at this place now, about 300 people. Ẹni yẹn dẹ̀ kọ́ ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní parọ́.
Karimo go straight to the point. Forget to
You are interrupting me. I was screaming you guys and he lied. And I came here to correct the narrative immediately. But what you said was
Can you just correct the narrative and let's know?
But you guys attacked me. Someone was lying.
You have a phone now. You don't correct it.
You with the lie.
You have a phone now. Then speak.
Let me talk now. Tí wọ́n ṣe àpárọ̀ mi ṣàníwájú let me talk. Èèyàn ń parọ́ lọ́wọ́. Àṣẹ̀jẹ̀ wípé no. Jẹ́ kí n sọ ẹni kí n jẹ́ kó continue kó láǹdírọ̀ yẹn. Now by the time tó bá ṣe parọ́ yẹn tán gba ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ ní kémi díẹ̀. If you want to be truthful to yourself, when that 3 seconds video came out, I was the one that dropped it. And when I dropped it, now, for example, let me give you guys an example. Go back to the video that Yomi himself made at Mohbad's house. Go back to that video and go back to the floor of that 3 seconds video. Compare that 2 videos if you want to be truthful to yourself. If you want to be truthful to yourself, compare that 2 video now. Now, Papayano, someone said you should stream Bella's song. You streamed it, right? Now, the video Yomi made.
Mama Karimo, hold on, no verse. We be talking about life for you. You be talking about life. You like how many most you like this about why you not the yoga. You like what you guys when you get people when they talk say what they like. Everybody please let's see what she's doing. Let's see what she's doing. Let's see what she's doing. You guys will question her. You'll question her later. Let's see what she's doing.
Now look at it. You said Karimo even confirmed that house was Mohbad's house, and some panelists said yes, she said that. Even comment section said she said that. Now I'm up here to tell you that I never said so. I never said that house in the 3 seconds video belongs to Mohbad. But if you think I'm lying and you guys want to be truthful to yourself, go and take the video the day Yomi went to Mohbad's house. Take that video.
They won't just throw me before say you said.
But did you say that floor was Mohbad? Did you say that voice was Mohbad?
You tell me that say you said.
Apayano, if I know say it's floor or not, what does it matter?
I never did matter because you
I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Because Yomi actually botched that case. Yes, I mean that to you. And you answer, I'll tell you why. Why Yomi botched that case. Yes, someone sent you, listen, someone sent you a 3 second video on The fact is I know you are better than all those other hosts. Now, the fact is one of the people that always was speaking to Karimo and Karimo get the video. So that's the way.
Please. Juices is part of the people that always attack you.
Juices come up. Oh yeah, juices come up. Juices come up. Juices come up. Juices come up. Juices send request, my boy. Okay. Juices send request, come up.
I am saying nothing matter.
Juices come up. Maybe they are bought juices.
Karimo, can you hear me? Karimo, can you hear me? Karimo. Karimo, can you hear me, please? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Karimo?
Juices.
Karimo, can you hear me? Karimo, can you hear me, please? Did you tell did you tell your mate that the voice was Mumi's voice? Juicy nation.
I said, wait, go to me, because tell me about I said that voice looks like Mumi's voice. I will not lie about that one.
It sounds like Mumi's voice. You said that, okay. No problem, boy.
What did you say?
You said it sounds like Mumi's voice. Okay, that was, yeah. No problem, Juicy, go ahead.
What me, I could ask everybody. As far as I know so far, she never admitted that house belongs to Mohbad. But she said the voice of that particular person speaking is like Wumi's voice. That's what I'm saying. As far as I know.
Juicy. We got that from Karimo. Juicy, we had that directly from Yomi. Yomi said it was Karimo that confirmed the house and also confirmed the voice. That was the first place I heard that from. That's what I heard from Yomi.
Nobody debunk that then. As at then, she confirmed that the floor. Yomi asked her, does the floor look like the floor? And they were saying that because
Moreover, that is not an issue because Yomi has gone to the house. That was never an issue. Yomi has gone to the house. He has said that the floor was Mohbad's room. It was Mohbad's room. We have seen that already. So it's not an issue. Either you tell me Yomi has gone there. Either you tell me or not. Listen. My dear, listen. That's not even matter for now.
Karimo, after when everybody look at that video, and the house, what's the name Yomi went to, we all confirm that house is the same as that one in the video.
Exactly.
Juices. That house is not the same. Emma Torain.
It's the same. What me I was there?
It's not the same. So much the same. And Chevy wrote to me asked me about the voice question right now. That voice sounded like Mumi's voice. I confirmed it with Yomi on WhatsApp. So I record me. I confirmed it that voice sounded like Mumi. And outside of my page, I mentioned it again. If that house is the same thing, you know why I'm saying this? One night for nominee Kolobo, Emma 2 to 3 months. She will
Karimo, 1 minute. Karimo, 1 minute. See, let me quickly say something. See, this whole thing is not your fault. Okay. You are me believing that you are for justice. And the people that believe that you are for justice are the fools. Because as soon as she can retain that message and show you create a last man, tell them to go and delete it to Bruce and take it away. You are explaining that you are whether it is a true video or not, that move that you only made was no room. And then if you have not shared with you, and then situation.
Hold on, I hear me out now. If after Yomi showed me that message, if I inform any insider, let me perish. I'm not buying so many lives. insider gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá parọ́ mọ́ mi ẹ má ṣe tó bá yẹ má ṣe mí lọ́rùn ó yá ṣàkẹ́sì. tó bá jẹ́ pé kí o máa ṣe wá
Tàbí wọ́n ní ìwà àti ẹ̀mí ìwà àti ẹlẹ́mìí sọ́kọ̀.
ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń ṣe lè ó ẹgbẹ́ ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń ṣe lè tàbí bọ́ ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lè lórí wùmí ṣọmọ tó wà ní mo bá ní mo bá ẹnu bí mo bá ìsọ̀tẹ̀ yẹn bó ṣe sábì yẹn bó ṣe sábì yẹn ẹni kò fi mi jẹ́ lè rí ni. ẹgbẹ́ ìtúwọ́jà wọ́n bẹ o ti sọ fún ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀gá yẹn lórí ìbápadà fi kalẹ̀. ó lọ́ọ̀nù kí ló dé tó ń sáré báyìí.
Èmi sọ fún ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀gá yẹn lórí ìbápadà fi kalẹ̀.
ní sùúrù wèrè ní sùúrù. tó bá yẹ kú you don't allow this on your program. ó sì lọ àwọn ọ̀gá yẹn lè pè é. ó ní ìgbà tó lọ fún ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọ̀gá yẹn lọ àwọn ọ̀gá yẹn lè pè é. You don't block your face. You don't know it's a dumb person. You don't know
Psalm 91, Psalm 1
This question are not fair.
Hello guys, I really have to like a mature possibly. Can't we just give ourselves like, come on now, everyone. Paparano, your page. Please hold on. Paparano, your page is check. Wait now, they are flagging your page, Paparano. They are saying stuff like this action could result in serious injuries or adverse health effects. So I think they might want to take your page down. So is that
I got the message here too. I think it was because of the life.
All right.
I didn't put this page down. Honest conversation, you guys will refuse to because you know how to debunk the life. It's more, I was screaming you guys more than ẹ wo lọ́tọ̀ pamọ́ mi ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ correct yẹ ẹ̀sìpánà tó rojọ́ jìnnà ìyẹn ti di wàhálà ó ti di wàhálà ṣé yẹn ti di wàhálà I didn't come for a fight. Don't see me ask me a question.
Let us comment section. Can you please tap so that they will take the light off. Let's take the light higher, okay? Let's take the light higher.
Send it to the future. That voice look like Unison. I send it to your on the WhatsApp call, and I send it on my life. The voice here, your voice in me. All that for my shame with you. Man, not shame with you. I think
Let me say something. If you are too small, you know, something like a girl, you know, they are talking about what everywhere you go. So the next time, that dominates it. But dominates it. You can't dominate it because of some people. I want to dominate it. Not dominate it.
Just one. I want to ask Karimo, as you done. Okay, sorry. Sometimes, this was uncomfortable coming from Karimo. We don't need to shout. We will have allowed Expanda to finish. If you were ever coming to clear the air, okay, Karimo. Now let me say this, okay? There was the day you were asking questions about Wunmi. Tell me what happened to Mohbad's release. What was the intention of asking that question? Karimo,
speak about it. Someone is
lying. Karimo, wait.
Someone is lying on you.
We let that go.
Let that person finish their life.
No. If that is his opinion, you would have allowed that to flow.
I will mute.
But then just hold on. Listen to me, okay?
Can you take that?
I will tell you then. You will definitely have the floor to
explain your side. Papa, I don't know what I was talking about. The last time
accepted that you belong in. Now, I'm asking you this, but there was a day you were asking in your life, you were asking Wumi, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí rẹ́líìsì Mohbad? She cannot explain. No, just wait now. Listen to the question now. Listen to the question. For you to ask that question, it means you suspected that something happened in Mohbad's house. Is either they fought in that house, okay, that led to him dying in that place, or what was your intention of asking that question? Go ahead.
Me, what was my intention? Is it not common sense? And say, ever since I've said that thing, and I brought my son out, I showed you guys the wound on my son. What have you guys done about it?
That's not the question, Karima. Karima, that's not the don't bring your son in. That wasn't the question. The question is, you have
my son is an evidence. I mean, what's in the
your son, is it your son that fought in the rain? Is it your son that fought in the rain? Is it your son that fought in the rain?
I change your phone.
Don't change it. Change it. That's how they know. What are you doing, Karima?
I established the road. Wait, nothing is common
sense. No, about you. Leave your son first.
Common sense is not common. You want to, you like the fact that I mentioned the rain is right, but you want to wait. You like the fact that I mentioned the rain is, but you want to omit the parts that I brought my son. My son I showed the wound, and my son even verbalized that it was the railings in Mohbad's house that gave him that injury. So
what you're saying is that
hold on. Let me say this last thing. Rí pé statement ọmọ yẹn sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tó jáde lẹ́nu ọmọ yẹn lásán is a good evidence.
That is really broken by who? That's the question we're asking now. Bringing your son into conversation now. Karima, just wait. Calm down.
You are asking if the release was broken by you. Oh, then I will release and to break the release and to break.
If you talk about
common sense in it, justice is prepared with everything I've said. With everything, because they are about so said. Let me tell you something. What you need to get justice for Mohbad is unfiltered words. Unfiltered evidence.
So you want to teach us now how to go about something now.
Oh, you believe I can't teach guys. You are able to teach me.
You want to teach us how to get them. You told us that God should kill you. You told us God should kill you. I don't think you'll stop.
You go back and watch your film. You will never watch it with what I said. By God grace, you will not see justice. If you continue to lie, you will not see justice. Unfiltered was I know.
Moderator, people are lying. Now,
yes, she has said what Father said that she's talking about.
Let Karima hear her voice. Since she said people are the one lying, she's the one telling the voice. Let's listen to her voice so that she will tell us
Okay,
now lie she dey lie on her truth.
Let's see, please play it. Loud it.
It's not loud, though. It's not loud.
All the allegations is not land. There's no land anywhere. There's no property anywhere. Like I said, and I repeat, that land that they buried Mohbad on, that land that they buried Mohbad on, I was the one that wanted to buy that land. I wanted something closer to by the side of the road. I said I don't want it. My mom advised Mohbad to start having property aside from the land in the house in Lekki. That was when my mom was involved in the first place. He advised him to start putting his money towards property. So when I found out the land, my mom introduced her, we can't get something from the kid. My mom introduced the land to the park. Mobile bought land. Okay. During the purchase, my mom did not receive cash. Go very. My mom did not receive cash. Mobile outfit that managed his property, his account. I'm sorry, please bear with me if I'm not using the right words. My mom made payment through, it's not good. Mobile made payment through the people in charge of the account. He didn't give cash to my mom. So because my mom advised Mobile to get a land. What if we didn't get that land? They would just bury him in one depression district. Even that land was purchased this year. The last papers were in process. They haven't finished the purchase of they haven't finished the papers of the land. I'm going to keep using the came, but you guys will understand. They came to my mom and said they wanted the what is called the document for the land. My mom said the document is still in process. They forced my mom and said they want the document. So my mom released the document. They took the land even by that. The land, it is okay for Mobile to give their land. It's okay, but not forcefully. At least willingly released it, not forcefully. That was why they have access to go there, directly to go and bury him there. Because they forcefully took that land from him and they forcefully took the paper from my mom. We are trying not to come out and talk because this doesn't like drama. Say, a lot is going on. But there's little we can say. But if they don't stop, person and not everything will come out and stop. Just 2 months ago, they received a debt of 5.5 million naira from Obaaro. They were trying to deliver that vehicle to them. They said it didn't have plate number, that they will not receive it until when they put plate number. They have to take that vehicle back to Mobile and put plate number. They took that vehicle to them again with plate number. They said they have to put that. I mean petrol. We call it gas over there. They said they have to put petrol in it before they collect it. They called. And my sister said, please help your back the right posting. They were on the logo. When my sister delivered the land, he purchased those land after my sister gave birth to the land. That was why the yams name is there.
Did you guys hear that? So make Karimo tell us that all these things she said in 2023, if they were all true or lie.
Thank you. If only you guys will give me some time to explain. And I'm glad you said 2023, right? 2023, when they are still lying to me, and I'm so glad I came out to let the world know that these people lied to me. I'm glad you played this evidence, this thing you call evidence. I'm glad you played it. This were the shows that I did in 2023 on behalf of Mumi, when I was still believing whatever they told me in 2023. The shows that I did was what you just played. And I'm so glad.
your problem? You will not allow me to talk.
Because you are asking for a while.
Then you say inside, we don't know if you will need to get this or not.
Expect not to talk.
Let me talk.
You yes, so that you wanted to buy that land. Just confirm that one. They did not like that to you. Because I think they that wanted to buy the land. They don't lie on you. So you are in the middle of the conversation. If they don't talk, the person who will come out and talk. Who is that person to know everything that's what they come out? You said if they don't say anything, who is that person? Not everything. Right on. We are not friends anymore. You can't fool people like us anymore. You can't. Cause anymore. Forget that one.
May expand that comment to explain that.
I said what I'm going to explain that. That's the
see, you know
what to do.
They don't want to talk about 3-second video. Yeah. This 3-second video, they took there for a year. They don't want to talk about this 3-second video. This 3-second video. They want just one 3-second video. Now, waiting Baba Mohbad is some of the illegal things to be done. There's something that 3-second video we people need to talk about. I will not
you see, this like somebody somewhere is watching us. Somebody somewhere have an evidence against Omo since and I break down comes. You cannot hold it down because they are saying we cannot see justice. Did we look like a joke to you? Do you think that we are here to play with our time, our money, our we cannot see justice? Now Mohbad,
Sister Mercy, please. Karimat, I want to tell you this. We are not fools, you understand. If you want to talk. Go back to shelter for anybody.
Okay.
I'm not shelter for long.
About here, everybody. Oh, but pregnancy, you take it solo. Sure, you pregnancy, you take it solo.
I know you do one.
Wait. You got to play voice for mute.
Sorry, I can't. Mama, she was wrong.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló dé tẹ̀lé jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀.
Torí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò lè sọ̀rọ̀.
Very confusion when it comes
We are giving you 5 minutes to respond. Why do you just hold on, please? Karimo will give 5 minutes to respond to that voice note. Then I ask you a question. Just note now, I am addressing the platform now. We'll give you 5 minutes. Yes, this is 14:04. At 14:10, at 14:10, we'll stop you. We'll give you 5 minutes to respond whatever you want to say. Now go ahead, my friend. Go ahead, Karimo. Go ahead.
About the land, there is no lie about that land. I myself, that land there, actually they have buried Mohbad on that land. Tó bá yẹ pé irọ́ ni mo pa, òkú Mohbad kan sí sórí ilẹ̀ yẹn kó ṣèdájọ́ fún mi. I set my foot on that land. I think it was 2021 when I went to Nigeria. I wanted a land by the roadside for filling station. I asked that Wunmi to help me find filling station or shopping complex. That was what I wanted to use it for 2021. I got to that land, as I'm speaking tí bá dé Naija máa dé orí ilẹ̀ yẹn mo lè dé orí ilẹ̀ yẹn fúnra mi. When I got there mo ní ilẹ̀ yìí wọnú mi ìralẹ̀ tó wọnú. That is the reason why I did not buy that land. And I never knew that lẹ́yìn tẹ́mi turn ilẹ̀ yẹn down wọ́n padà ta ilẹ̀ yẹn fún Mohbad. I never knew about it. I thought when I turned it down, that was the end. Nobody told me Mohbad later bought it or anything. Now, ní tẹ́bá rántí ẹ̀yin tẹ́bá wo first video tí mo ṣe nínú ilé mi l'Amẹ́ríkà ní 2023. When I saw that land, Wunmi was looking for Mohbad's corpse. Kò mọ ibi tó ti gbé Mohbad lọ láàárọ̀ tẹ́bá rántí. Just because mo rí ilẹ̀ yẹn kí òkú ọ̀run ṣèdájọ́ bí bá parọ́, mo rí ilẹ̀ yẹn, mo rí Ìyálọ́ládé àti bàbá Mohbad wọ́n ń gbé ilẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ láàárọ̀ yìí tó bá rántí inú yín. Ilẹ̀ yẹn tí mo wá ní kọ́lẹ́ mọ́nì kò kì í ṣe ilẹ̀ tí mo fẹ́ ra ọjọ́ kìíní àná tí mi ò rà mọ́lẹ̀ lẹ́yìn mi. She now said Mohbad ló padà rà. That day, the day they want to bury Mohbad, mo fi ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ Mohbad ìjọba mẹ́sì. Forget going mother advice you. Your mother advice you after that one, and you need
Idris, can you hold on, please? Let us speak. She have 3 or 2 more minutes.
One morning. Láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ tó fẹ́ sin Mohbad yẹn ni mo find out pé Mohbad ló ra ilẹ̀ yẹn tí n bá parọ́ kí òkú Mohbad ṣèdájọ́ fún mi. Mọ́nì kò kí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tí mo ní ní ìrànjọ́ yẹn òun ló ń gbé yìí ni. That was when she now said Mohbad ló padà rà. Ara nǹkan tẹ̀lé ó ṣe family problem ní tí o. Ara àwọn nǹkan tẹ̀lé fi ń káwọn family tèmi jáde ní ìyẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ pé ó fi ikú Mohbad jàjà ẹ̀. I never knew, nobody told me pé wọ́n ra Mohbad padà ra bẹ̀ yẹn. But just because I know that land very well, in and out, when I now saw them digging on that land, I now said, remember Wunmi was at my house in America that morning. And I said, Mommy, kò kí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tí mo fẹ́ rà lọ ń gbé lọ́wọ́ yìí nígbà yẹn ni. She now said, Mohbad ló padà rà. That was when she now said, ó tó kú gan bàbá ẹ̀ bá wa po wàhálà. Bàbá ẹ̀ fi tipátipá gba ìwé ilẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ wa. It was that morning that she was started telling me stories about the land. You get what I'm saying, Rotimi? So that was what made me mention those land, the document and everything she told me in my own show. Did you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I need to address that because some people want to speak. They might want to ask you questions. Listen to them and respond adequately. No. I still have a question for you. But I want the other panelists to ask you questions before I go ahead. On this same note, everybody, before I go, my Idris, Easy going to Papa, do you have questions? Don't favorize. Any question?
Yes, of course, I do.
Okay,
because,
go ahead.
Yes. Okay, according to Karimo, she never knew that was the land, that was Mohbad that bought that land. She said, when she was talking, that she wanted to buy that land. And at the same time, the same Karimo said that the mom, they forcefully took that land from Mohbad, and they forcefully took the documents of the land from the mom. And if not for that, they wouldn't have had a place to bury Mohbad. That's what Karimo said. And Karimo now is telling us that all these things she said to us on this very interview, that it was because they lied to her. But according to Karimo's interview and the way she's even explaining the things now, you can see that nobody has lied to Karimo. No one. To me, I don't know what you think. Karimo cannot fool me.
Nobody lied to me.
Because
I see where your problem is.
For justice for Mohbad. What should your problem is more?
Mercy.
Somebody is risking
Karima, you have to let that down. You will respond. You will respond without Karima, you have the power. Now give you the opportunity to respond. Wait, Karima, you will respond.
What's all this drama that she's doing? This is what she's been doing from day one. This is the way she changed the whole narrative from day one, that people started thinking different direction. And she has never heard a lie. Karima said everything she said, they lied to her. But Karima always says it on when she comes to promise. Karima has never gone back to Daddy Freeze charity when she did all those interviews and go back to Daddy Freeze and tell Daddy Freeze, oh, a show for me. Because this thing I did, I used it to destroy justice for Mohbad. You have never gone back to Daddy Freeze.
Karima, don't respond that way. Karima, you have the floor. I gave you the floor, Karima.
And take Daddy Freeze, that Daddy Freeze. What
Karima, please wait up. Let me finish. Karima, don't respond yet.
To me, if you're actually for justice, that's what you should have done. When you go to the national this thing, this blogger, go back there and repeat what you did. What you can't do is
English, can you mute now? Can you just wait? You put the interview, don't hold up. You will have the floor. And that is not what you. Just kind of let her finish her commission. Either it's commission or question, you will address it. Just calm down. Learn to calm down, Admo. Please. So now, let's move from there. She has said what she said. Respond now. Nobody will attend the next 2 minutes. Respond, Admo. Yes.
I'm going to ask you, why did you think nobody liked me?
Are you asking me or you asking the floor?
No, I'm asking about how is she so sure nobody liked me?
Do you want me to respond, Karima?
Okay, let me respond this way. And I want what I've said again. If you like, accept it. If you don't like, don't accept it. I don't care. Oh, you see it again. On the day of the burial, the Amaladi came live. I saw some men digging ground on the same land that I wanted to buy in 2021 for my own personal use. And I asked Yawumi was right beside me in the United States in my house. I asked Yawumi, is this not the same land I wanted to buy in 2021? Then she said, oh, Mohbad ló padà ra ilẹ̀ yẹn. It was on the day of that burial that I found out that Mohbad bought that land. And reason why I will keep fighting my family. Because everything Messi is saying right now, if they have not told me the wrong narrative, irú Messi yìí kò ní fà sọ pé irọ́ ni mo ń pa. And I said, and the reason why I will keep fighting those olórí burúkú family. Family tí ò ní dá fún báyìí wọ́n máa bàjẹ́. I will keep fighting them till tomorrow. Because everything I said, and which every one of us can do, if your mother said yes, you will believe her that it is yes. You get what I'm saying? But not knowing that the yes she was telling me was wrong. And immediately when I find out, I came out and debunked it and said, they have been lying to me. I'm glad I came out when I came out. A lot of people said, I'm glad I came out and said, they have been lying to me. How would I have justified this or how would I have exonerated myself? I may not exonerate myself in front of you people, but till thy kingdom come, wherever Mohbad is, Mohbad will surely be praying for me and will surely be giving me kudos. I mean it.
Sorry, can I ask you one question, please?
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Sorry, what did you say?
Go ahead, please.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. You made mention of something that when you are digging the hole to bury Mohbad, that's when you realize that is the land you wanted to buy or the land you bought, right? How did you know that is that land does that have color? Or how did you know that that's the place?
Very key, 17 years old man. Ilẹ̀ tẹ wálé, I was there in 2021. Wọ́n fi ilẹ̀ wọ̀n mí, mo dórí ilẹ̀, mo wò yíká. Even the structure, Ibo kan ló ń gbé lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ilẹ̀ yẹn. Ilé bọ́ngálò kan wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ilẹ̀ yẹn tó kù ní grey colour. Grey yẹn ti fade báyìí. Ṣé lè máa, okay, tílẹ̀ bá ní colour, ilẹ̀ pupa ló máa wà mẹ́ tàbí loamy soil. Igbó dẹ̀ wà lórí ẹ̀.
No, for you to know that this is the land that you wanted to buy.
Eric, mo ti mọ tí ẹ ní. Ibu ilẹ̀ tó o bá sílẹ̀ tó bá ya fídíò ilẹ̀ sí ẹ. Tó bá wà náà blood tó fẹ́ ya ilẹ̀ tó ń ya fídíò ilẹ̀ sí ẹ. Tó rí gbogbo ẹ̀ tó bá dórí ilẹ̀ yẹn o máa dá mọ̀ náà. Ká tó wá sọ ilẹ̀ tí mo dórí ẹ̀ tí mo rìn bẹ̀ tí mo ní lónìí ilẹ̀ yìí ti wọ́n. Even gan ká tó débẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo bẹ̀ yẹn military zone ni. Ask Baba Mohbad, that area is a military zone. Yẹn tún kọ́.
Now, Karima, let me ask you, you respond. This is my straight question, okay? You apologize to Baba Mohbad on Olori Ebi and other platforms, okay? What did you do to Baba Mohbad that you apologize to him? Did you lie against him or because you abused him?
Because what?
Did you lie against Baba Mohbad or because you abused him? Why do you apologize to Baba Mohbad? Because you abused him.
No, I'm asking you now. Because I abuse him or because I'm guilty?
Because did you lie against him or because you abused him? Is it because you lied against him or because you abused him or you called him something? Yes, that's it. Or you disrespected him.
This is the way I'm going to put it. I never lied against him, okay? But I'll put it this way. They gave me a wrong narrative. You know, if we are talking about lying, it is something I intentionally did, right? I don't know if you are getting what I'm saying, Rotimi.
Yes, I don't want to give you audience. I don't want to interject.
If I intentionally say something that is wrong to Baba Mohbad, on Baba Mohbad, without telling me yes or telling me stories, if it comes from within myself, that means I lied against him.
When you said you called him back several times, and Baba came up to say he never received a call from you.
I've heard it several times.
Okay.
I said I was on the phone with Iyatunde for about 8 hours. In between that call, it wasn't, I think, Baba Timi Omo, you think Baba was doing that. I was on the phone with Iyatunde for 8 hours. And to the question me by 8 hours. In between that call, I had Iyatunde saying, Baba Mohbad ló ń bọ̀ lọ́kàn yìí. You get what I'm saying? And I said, ẹ gbé fóònù fún wọn kí wọn. Jòsí wèrè, ó ti fẹ́ kọ́ lọ sí ọmọ, Jòsí ti fẹ́ lọ sí ọmọ, Jòsí ti fẹ́ lọ sí ọmọ. Ìyá Wùmí tí wọ́n ṣe, ẹ má jẹ́ kó sí o, Ìyátúndé, ẹ gbé fóònù fún Baba Mohbad kí n bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Hello sir, I didn't get a response. Ẹ kálẹ́ o, and it was at night, ẹ kálẹ́ o, ẹ kú ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ, àárín wíwọ̀nù, ẹ bá má tí ì sin ọmọ yìí. You get what I'm saying? But there was
but hold on, please.
What?
When you called this woman, where were you? Were you in France or you were already in Nigeria? Because I remember when you said that I didn't know about that.
Have I ever lived in France before?
No. You said you were away. You were with Mama Wumi.
Oh, I see where you guys are getting me.
No. You were coming from US now with Mommy's mother. Then your father called you. You were in France. Now why were you coming? Karima, I listen to you now. Ọjọ́ kejì lọ́wọ́ ọjọ́
bá ní fún mi mo ti wà ní transit.
Ṣé ọjọ́ tí mo bá ní kú gbọ̀ngàn báyìí tí òde ló pe ìyá Kọ́ládé ni àbí Wednesday?
Ó Sunday ni mo sọ pé mo pè ní. Ó tì mí tó bá pè wọ́n pé èèyàn kan kú. Ṣé ọjọ́ yẹn kọ́ ló máa pè ló máa méjì kọ̀?
That was on Tuesday, was night. That is the Wednesday.
Tó bá pè wọ́n pé èèyàn kú. Ṣé o máa jẹ́ kó ti fẹ́ kejì jọ́kẹ̀ta kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní méjì kọ̀ kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní túká?
You were on your way. I didn't say you had a bad life. You were on your way. My dear, the matter is that you married.
Lọ́sì mi ṣẹ́nu mi ni mo fi sọ àbí wọn ló ń bá mi àtúntò.
I'm not saying you tell us already.
That's what you're saying. Ṣẹ́nu tèmi lèmi fi sọ fún mi.
Mo fẹ́ mọ ibi tó wà bóyá o ti kúrò US ní bọ̀ ní o because I knew you came from Nigeria. Mo fẹ́ mọ̀ lẹ́yìn tí kúrò US that very day tó pe ìyá Kọ́ládé or US in US.
That very day ni ṣé láti ìjọ́ tèmi ti wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ti ń gbọ́ mi o gbọ́ tí mo sọ pé that very day ni.
Ọjọ́ olùkọ́ ìyá Kọ́ládé ọjọ́ olùkọ́ ìyá Kọ́ládé
I'm not going to
repeat you now.
I'm not going to repeat myself. I've said that so many times, especially on this page. I've said it so many times.
Well, I've not heard it.
That date. I never said that date.
Okay, so when did you call Ìyá Kọ́ládé? Because when I said one not develop
you know what I was saying that when you travel, I never said Ìyá Kọ́ládé. I don't know Ìyá Kọ́ládé.
Who do you talk to on phone video call now that I say Baba Mohbad ló ń bọ̀?
I think the question is, where were you between the 11th and the 12th of September 2023? Where were you between the 11th and the 12th of September 2023? Do you have evidence of all?
I'm tired of answering this question. I'm tired of answering it.
Could you answer that?
I'm tired of answering it. I should have left, but I don't want you guys to think that I'm running away. Sure you get, I should have left. You understand? This question so many times.
No, we are asking you because you brought up.
You know what? Nothing. Let me say this. And the second us, I double dare you guys to petition.
No. If you have any evidence, whether you're at work or something like that, just say it. It's not a big issue. I just wanted to understand for my own clarity. Is where were you on the 11th, between the 11th and the 12th of September 2023? Can you justify where you are?
Have you not heard me? Are you just hearing this for the first time?
I'm asking you now.
No, I'm not saying you are not asking, but it is obvious you have heard me say this question is not the first time people will ask me. Why are you asking it again?
I've never seen people asking you directly.
Okay, I was in the US.
Right. And can you, if possible, you can actually show your passport?
Ogun ló máa pa gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ rí passport mi láì petition me. Petition me. If you petition me, I will present my passport. If the passport, a blue passport, the blue passport.
Yeah, easy.
I'm holding a US passport.
With this woman.
The problem I'm having with you is I'm not just a US passport.
And she doesn't here to talk to anybody.
Easy going, military passport for that matter. Anything what so?
I know you passport.
Bring my international passport for you guys.
I'm not going to
Charge me to court.
I know. evidence to show that okay, you were US. I don't know how to be perfect. I don't know. That's when you ever tried that Baba should see you that time you were coming on what or Wumi and you are ready to talk.
American military passport for personal travel all day. So go back travel to ní emergency.
Oh, you know respond to that. Just leave them. I want your miss to 1 minute, okay? Now, you know the reason why I asked you that question was that on the 11th, we I believe about that 11, right? On the 12th, Baba was in our house at night. On the 13th, that was when they wanted to bury him. But that was too early.
Yeah, your question, Rotimi, you are not speaking louder. Please.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Are you far from your phone?
I'm not. Can you hear me now? Huh? Can you hear me now?
Karimon is fine.
Which are you hearing me?
I can hear you properly.
Okay, that's good. Thank you. Thank you.
Karimon, the question is
let me
let's only one after the other.
I just wanted to, because you said something, and when we hear you, I knew when you said you don't know about that, you and your mother, you started coming, and your father told you when you got to France that I will have allowed you not to come for this journey, that you should go back. That even you told you to go back, okay? Now, yes, so at that call, you say you call Yatunde or whatever, or video call for like 8 hours. Then you now saw Baba Mohbad coming, okay? And they said they want to go and bury Mohbad early. We knew that the person they bury Mohbad in the morning or in the noon, right? If you say you caught someone who told you they want to bury Mohbad early, Baba entered that house late in the night.
You are just wasting my time.
My dear,
Okay, I'm going to say no. Please, don't be aggressive with this answer. It's quite straightforward. The question I asked you is quite straightforward. Where were you between that day? You know the reason why I'm asking this is for clarity.
Where was what?
I said, where were you between the 11th and the 12th of September 2020?
Haven't I answered you?
No.
I answer you now?
You said I should go and sue you or something like that. That's your answer?
Before I said that, I answered you now. Ask your colleagues.
Oh, so you were okay, Karimon. You said, no, I'm going to say, let's do this one by one.
I said I was in the US. Let me answer you. I was in United States of America. I was in Manchester, New Hampshire.
Thank you, East Coast. Okay, East Coast. And the East, okay, I'm going to say one. And the East Coast. 1 second. And the East Coast. When did you actually travel to Nigeria within that period?
What?
When did you started your journey to Nigeria?
When did I start my journey to Nigeria?
Yeah, within that period, 12th, 13th. When?
When you petition me,
it's easy. It's easier.
No. You cannot take that away from me cheaply. You want to really get up, I'm not
getting at you, honestly. I've been polite. Listen, I've been polite to you. I'm not getting at you. It's just a straightforward
question. Let me say this 007. If you guys really want to nail me, I know you all hate me, but
I don't hate you. Why should I hate you?
To get me, Yomi comes in and go out of the United States, right? I'm sure as I speak, he has a valid US visa. You guys should buy a ticket for Yomi. Then you have to come to the US, okay? I'm in touch. Don't get money for Yomi. Tell Yomi to sue me.
Why do you want to go that route? When you have your answer, with you.
I want to go that route. Are you not looking for people that killed Mohbad?
No, you don't listen. You don't listen. It's a simple question.
Okay, you know, when you live in Nigeria, there's something shut up, Joe. There's something.
Listen, please don't let us. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second, please. Just give me 1 minute. Just wait, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Hold on.
She's not going to actually know those
One second now, we're getting somewhere, please. Karimo, 1 minute.
Down to Nigeria. I'm more than glad. I am more than glad to present everything at the court of law.
Thank you. You know this is why I asked that question.
Richie, Karimo,
One second. Karimo, when Expander says something negative about you, you came on this platform, you rushed on this platform abruptly, you stopped everybody, you really insisted that you wanted to answer Expander back. And I like that. I like that about you. Right?
Thank you.
So now the same energy is what I expected you to answer the question. If it's simple for you.
Do you know why I have not answered that question? Do you know why I've refused to answer that question? Because a lot of people have nailed me, they have done show for me, they have done all series of things on me, they even brought out some certain medication just because they want to prove that I was in Nigeria. So that you expect me to now bring out as a coward, to now bring out my question just like that, or take them information.
I'm going to say that.
You know what? Maybe it was at the beginning of this case, maybe in 2023, when I was still naive, but in 2023 that I was like trying to let people know what happened, blah, blah, blah. I would have brought out my passport and said this. But after all the lies, allegations, and as a matter of fact, a lady, someone just sent me something, I will show you. A lady on my platform came out like twice or maybe 3 times saying Karimo and her sister came on the same flight and they had
That's a hairline, right?
What? The same airline, they had a stopover in France.
Okay.
Yet, you guys did not believe, right? So, if I don't even know this person, I don't know the person, but thank you for doing that.
Okay, so now,
But yet, you want, so let me tell you something, even though if I bring my passport out, what to change here? The only place that will make people believe is at the court of law. And then whatever that is said at the court of law is final because it's based on evidences, not maybe, right?
Yeah, Karimo, you're right. We're not in court of law here. We just want to get clarity. And that's why I asked you to use the same energy. Oh, hang on a second. I'm not here to challenge you, right? Remember the word I used. When Expander was saying something wrong about you, you actually, she's gonna call.
No, you can continue with this.
No, Richie.
I'm here.
I want to help you with it. You listen.
The lady Andrew is February market.
Richie, you don't understand what I'm trying to clear here, okay? What I'm trying here is that I'm working with a statement right now, right?
Statement.
The station was on call for 8 hours with that woman. And the woman told her they want to go and bury Mohbad. Meanwhile, she landed in Nigeria on the 14th. She left US on the 12th.
Don't answer for her now.
No, she has said that before. On the last I do have it.
What if we now get to the court of law?
You will not need to overvalue what you do. This one is you. When you also when you are going to court of law,
Let me tell you something. You should have let her answer first. And then we'll take it from there. I represent 3 US passports. I know. 4 Nigeria passports. That's okay. 4 Nigeria passports. Myself and my kids' passport and the Yahoo passport. That is 4 Nigeria passports. And another passport, a valid US visa will be on your green passport and your green card. Yeah. On the passport. I got all that, right? Right. So I'm not going to present just mine. I'm not asking you. Listen, I'm going to present 7 passports, 7 different passports and 1 green card. Congratulations. Karimo, kudos to you. You work hard for it. Listen, I'm not going to quote you about Karimo, no, all what you have said, you work for it. You get me? You work for it. You serve in the military and you decide to have your passport, as you rightly said. That's not an issue. But the question is, what's a little bit of clear, right? Okay. I said to you, I was looking for clarity, nothing more. I asked you guys this question between 11th. Do you know when I say 11th in America time? It's different from 11th in Nigerian time, based on 6 hours different, right? 5-6 hours different. So it depends on the state. No, you just mentioned the state. It's in New Hampshire, which is East Coast. Okay, no, not East, right? It's East Coast, basically. East Coast, yeah. Yeah. So, and we all know that if you fly from East Coast, unless you have a stopover somewhere, it's about. We're not talking about the flight now. We're talking about time, right? So 6 hours later. Even direct flight. No. I'm looking at the timing. I'm not looking at the direct flight cannot fly from New Hampshire from where she said she's coming from.
Let me quickly say something, Karimo, just a minute. See, I like to bring a sense of reasoning here. See, there are 2 questions that pop in my head when we why we have to take it easy here, right? Okay. First things first. And I'm going to say to you, most of you can follow me for like I don't care, but just listen. We can't adopt this method of always trying to attack all the time. It's not nice. I'm saying this, I am support saying it.
Do you mean attacking Karimo or what? Do you mean attacking Karimo?
Yes. The way we're coming, it's not nice. Forget about it. I'm not doing that because I'm my fan of that. No, I'm just being out.
You are here since you are
One day attacking you. One day is attacking you.
Be careful. Be careful who you defend. Not only because people
understand. Okay. So the way the questions come, it's like, you know what, there's this mistrust, right? Please just I always stand on the face of logic. It seems like, you know, we're not sure. We have our doubts, we have our mistrust, and that's why we're asking out this question. And if you've been on this case long enough, we have. See, I don't get it. Why did you stop that? Why did you stop that? Why did you stop that?
The way I was listening, I know something about that. Let me tell you something. Richie, do you know what I was listening?
I swear to God that the way Karimo has been doing here, even justice God bless you. I'm just making my speaking words. Let's go back to another conversation. For you. Let's go back to another conversation.
Karimo na distraction.
And he was asking his question.
Please don't trust anybody for anything. You don't trust anybody. Don't trust anybody.
You look in America, I live in America. Karimo, please, can I ask you a question? I live in America. I'm not asking a
since he don't see say the light give am na no go tell am make go meet at the freeze now here go come cause say the light give am no be that the freeze for give us narrative people wey dey attack people.
You will wait.
Why you go elect this busy for her. This one wey dey piece of body. Now dey wait that dey explain the spirit. Wait till she explain.
Do you have that kind of?
Are you not ashamed of yourself?
Yes, sir.
We'll give you 2 minutes to talk to Karimo. Karimo no fit be
go to that the free so ke mo see your tech.
Please hold on now. Please hold on.
I want to run away from you guys. I did not be able to
please go ahead. Karimo, give me the object to ask the question.
The question that brings us to
attack me.
Okay, please go ahead. You have the floor.
Please,
don't
outside back America.
We are asking about America. What I want to ask, because I have a reason I don't want to ask a question. I know you can't for the acting. I'm already retired.
Making a point.
So I just want to know where you start.
Block your ass on this platform. So don't.
I just want to know where you start. Where do you start?
I finished what I was trying to say. I'm
Hold on before you go ahead. Just wait, okay? You have the floor. But let me address them very quickly. We are family here, right? We are not, let me take this notion off you. Nobody is attacking Karimo, okay? We asked Karimo some questions for clarity. Karimo came on, you were not here. He said Expander was live. We wanted that, we gave out there because he was between you and Obaaro. Obaaro didn't want to drop her. Obaaro had to close and leave off to be engaging with her, right? Right now, and there's no way Karimo will say something and people will not ask Karimo questions. You know this very well. Everybody wants to ask her. Nobody has attacked her. Karimo brought up knife. He almost dropped off from this life. You were not here.
What did you guys do?
Karimo just hold on now.
What did you do to me before
you need to mute Karimo and let me address. I'm not attacking you. Are you listening to me? You're saying what is you want to defend. You're saying
go on.
No, nobody is attacking her. Simple question is what they are asking her. If from unaffected, they are bringing out question. Questioning her is not the same thing as attacking her. Okay? Karima has said, you know how Karima behaves. She has blamed crossing abuse of here. We still did not drop her. We still give her the object. Right? So, we are not attacking her. I want you to get this right. So go ahead, say whatever you want to say.
Rotimi, I will say it. I will say it. I'm sorry. Rotimi, you are a liar. At the end of this show, you can tell Papayano to play the part that when I came in on this platform, Papayano can remove that part and play it for us. You guys attacked me first. I didn't come for a fight. You guys attacked me first, and shame on you, Rotimi, for lying in front of somebody. You guys attacked me, and you are not for it. Let me speak, please. Let me speak. Sorry.
Okay, now let me first thank you for the explanation. Now, Karima, I'll come to you, but let me just say this, right? When I joined the show, the question, as I was saying, the question seemed as if, it was an attacking form. Now, if my choice of words was wrong, I apologize. What I meant by that is to say that it seemed as if, when you're asking somebody in a court of law before a jury, and they're asking you questions because they're trying to probe you because there's some mistrust. That's how it came across. And what was I trying to point out why I said that? I was saying that to say that, except we have a strong point to say that, look, Karima, we can establish that you were there, before this guy went for the show and he died. And we have strong reason to say that, listen, we are doubting you that you were that nurse that gave this guy some medications before the second nurse came. Yeah. Then it makes sense. Just to say that, put your questions in a form that she understands why you're asking the questions. So it doesn't come as if you're bringing up mistrust. Because if you read long on this case, we have been asking this question 10 without numbers. And if she gets upset, she would, as you say, okay, she brings out the knife, but she starts saying police and all of that. It's because she feels attacked. However, if the question is rephrased and we help her see our own point of view, she can then understand the questions. That was what I was saying. But you see, in our typical form, all of us inclusive, where we just get excited, we jump on things, we don't let the person finish, so you understand where the person is coming from, and you just start attacking. And some of you have been cursing in the comment section. Are you fucking crazy? Are you crazy? At this point where we are, there's nobody defending or supporting. No, this is where we are right now. We are at this junction because we don't have evidence. We can talk for money tonight on the platform, and we don't have anything to say, okay, even the people who are listening to us who are involved in the case are going to do something about it. So why don't we try to engage our brains to come from a logical standpoint? If any of us think that Karima was at that place in Nigeria, let's say the 10th or 11th before he died, let's construct our question. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So please, enough of the attack.
And my question wasn't attacking though.
No, Mr. Richie, no. That's why I said I apologize. It wasn't just you. I was observing before I came up. And I just know that all of us, we keep asking that she won't answer like that. But if we come from a logical standpoint and try to say, look, this is what we're asking you this question, it will make sense. That's what I'm saying.
Andy, calm down. First of all, you say people curse you. People will curse you for comment section. You will go meet them for comment section. They don't think about it because you moderator. You call the insult them for playing time, but call the insult them. You go and meet the comment section and insult them comment section. You will properly attack people because this is how you guys to destroy the Papa Mohbad people. When you not working with Papa Mohbad, when you not part of the people working with Papa Mohbad, when you not part of the people who want to destroy the case mission and the wrong come up for Papa Mohbad. Now, the people say to Karimo.
You're just saying, I'm just I just explained myself and I've clarified yours.
Why did you drop him? Of course, you drop someone and they drop you too. 1-1. Of course not.
Okay, back to where we are.
Maybe or need that
I think it's not able to answer anybody.
No, don't say that. You see, this is the problem that we have.
Department of State.
Easy going, don't say that.
Why is it not
You know, listen, and has a
you came up and you're trying to correct people and you're yelling at them. That is wrong. You're being disrespectful yourself. You can't do that. And because you're a moderator does not mean you should drop apapa. You don't do that. You don't use your power. I dropped you as well because you're a moderator does not mean you have to use your power. You don't do that. You don't do that. Your voice, when you speak, is like you're controlling people. They are adults here. You're not the oldest. So when you speak like you're speaking to people that are normal, not people that you feel are animals. You came up and you're just yelling. No, you don't do that. Because you're a moderator does not mean you got that power to just talk to people anyhow. No, moderator does not mean you're president. That's very good. That is
easy going. What I'm trying to ask questions about earlier, you don't even allow me to ask that question. No. Nobody talking about America. Hold on, please. Nobody talking about America. I just don't like that she keeps saying, "Oh, I'm a military." And people that are very small.
Now, sorry, please. Richard, sorry, bro. Before we go there, Richard, I want you to mute. You see, I was enjoying your logical submission.
Yeah, but you guys put her into reactive mode because
No. You know Karima, you cannot take it to. You know the way she is. Nobody can bully her. I want to. You see why we are looking at this timing of her coming to Nigeria? Because I want to put it to her that she like in the area. That's what I'm going to. That's why I was waiting for her to clarify that part. When she says he called Iyatunde for 8 hours, and the woman said they want to go and bury Mohbad. I want to know that time. It's not come to that house. What your hands are just here. Not are them here. Baba come to that house in the night, okay? And in the morning of on Tuesday or Wednesday, Baba had gone to go and prepare the telegram. So at one time you called this woman, and where were you? Because you left the US to Nigeria, okay? You told us the day you left the US. I want to see the time you're reaching. Are you with me? I want to see, and I love when we were talking about the time difference between US and Nigeria and the dates.
What's the point of order, please? I want to drop just a point of order. I think it is fair to allow everyone speak. There are people on this platform that have not even uttered a word. Some of you have just held the whole thing. It's not fair. We drop for you. You don't have to talk in every conversation. Allow other people to ask their questions. There are people here that have been in this platform. They haven't spoken. You didn't allow them to speak. That's why I came. Allow everybody to ask. Bring another perspective to this discussion. They are not allowing them. There is easy going here. I've been typing there.
Please, I will get rid of the floor.
Let them speak too.
You are giving us one way now.
Everybody. We can bring other perspective to it too that we all learn from.
As the play, we never stop them. You know that we don't
you allow them to speak.
Anyway, I stop somebody. I never stop anyone.
You didn't allow them to speak. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, everybody
speak.
Everybody that wants to speak.
Give everybody a chance.
I only came on to clear myself. Mr. Roland, as you were saying, all the things you were saying was not true. But not listen to me. Listen to me and listen good. I wasn't the only one that was came up. I tried to explain myself. Let me speak. No, you're not going to let me speak to me. I don't want to respond now. When I came up, Mr. Richie was talking. After he explained, because I thought I was cut short when I was explaining, and people were not let me finish last time.
Don't tell me that you finished. You were yelling.
No, just see now you're being rude to me. So why would you go that? Why would you say that?
Roland, please let her talk, please. Let her talk. Let her say what is in her mind.
It's not, we're all moderators. It's not good that it seems as if, okay, we're attacking each other. Yes, my voice was high. I may apologize for that. But that wasn't the reason why I came up. I felt like I was trying to make my point, but I was right getting attacked. So that's why I said, okay, I'm back.
first, and then everything can come on.
When you first came up, the way you
Okay, that was why in my statement I said I apologize if the word I used something, but I already said that. But even after I said that,
it's like you came up to come and support Karima or whatever.
Thank you, Richie. I explained it.
How many times have you you want to the capture Karima, want to abuse because you dropped my papa and came up.
Let me explain that. Calm down. No, let me explain. Just calm down. But you see, your tone is also harsh as well. But I'm not making any fuss at you because I understand emotions are running high. You asked me a question, now let me answer. Why judge Apampa? Because Apampa was even I was explaining. And I thought, I know Apampa, I'm not upsetting. I don't consider my enemy. And I just thought, I beg you, don't do that. Because the way he's talking, he's not even listening to the fact that I've apologized. I've tried to explain myself. Why are you still going? I just wanted it to so that it doesn't drag on. And he doesn't attacking me and saying, no, Baba, everybody has been Baba. So it's not a new thing. Everybody has been on one camp or the other. My point was not even towards Karima to say I'm defiant. Come on, for fuck's sake, I've been for this justice for a long time. What is defiant? It's not defiant. I was just saying that. Let us ask the question in a way that he doesn't feel attacked. Plain and simple. And even the choice of word I used, I said, okay, I apologize if my choice of word came up wrongly. That is why Mr. Richie is understanding the point of what I was saying. But I was getting attacked even in the comment section. What for? There's no need.
But you said something like that. You said,
wait. But somebody says, I apologize. That's a comment section.
They are not fighting.
So why am I going to understand? No, not vex. I'm not a vex. I'm not saying, you way it takes you understand that if you do, you go vex us. So you understand?
Please. Now I mean they try to calm Karima since so Karima they shape it for everybody. We know the Karima.
No,
I see no Karima. Not say she want to force everybody. That's why I come up so that we calm her. Anytime she like that, I tell her, Karima, you have to calm down. Now, Ocean authority, you dey shape it for everybody. You come down and the
bottom line is
it's okay, comment section, please.
Sorry, and Roland, you were both right, honestly speaking. You know, the direction of our question at that point.
Let me take it. I blocked you because you are insulting, and if it's something person, I will block you too. Okay? If you're insulting for this comment section, let's not insult. I've apologized. I'm not defending Karima. So let's not.
It's like again that they block. If we they block all our enemies.
Let me tell you about no vex.
You cannot block. There's no point.
No vex.
And before it blocks,
when I talk to Apampa, I beg no vex. I'm not getting problem with you. But my point we say, why I was trying to cut you, why I dropped where I'm supposed to drop it, we say, you don't sound like say, okay, and I come to defend, even when you don't hear me, they explain. So if you feel you don't understand, you tell me say, since I don't understand, but you can't tell me say, maybe, Baba no bad, this one.
My sister, I don't hear your apology. List the first, eh? Me, I but the reason why why they don't do this to wise me. Why is that? Because right from the day when you say that, you were there when they used DHL to post Mohbad sample to whether I don't know when I forgot to do the autopsy. You were there. Okay, you guys post this thing. Now when this say the thing not gonna come out well, now I'm not gonna give excuse. What do you expect? You guys post DHL with Mohbad sample. DHL will take almost how many weeks for road? What are you expecting from those results? Are you expecting results from here?
No,
this is the reason. No, all of this together. This is the same way Karima lied to us. Karima lied to us. This is the same way you guys were doing this. Open your hand, open your GoPro. Post Mohbad sample. After government don't deal with this sample for how many months? There's nothing came out from inside, and you were working with them tirelessly. You were even supportive about Mohbad
So you know something when you have the quarrel, when we say we don't first support Papa Mohbad fully cease for the beginning. You know something you even the quarrel. You supposed to give us the clue, the mistake you guys have done. You depend, you even rest, you even put everything by your head. You say me buy your coin explain to us. Up to today, you have not explained that thing you want me buy your explain give us. You never explain that. This is the way we destroy the justice for Mohbad. It's very bad. How we going to get justice? We keep on keeping things. God bless you. Thank you.
Let me answer you.
Hold on, calm down. I want to answer you. Since you don't go that matter, okay? You say the DHL. Now me know about another. I don't go for buy your head. Let us get it clear because I saw night is wrong. I said and I stand by what I said. I was in critical thinkers. Okay? Every other person was there. The sample that was sent to DHL, I was not the one that sent it. Why did I come for Bayo? Because Bayo alluded to the fact that, because I came out and I said when Odimoso had that issue, and I was saying, reading the letter, he had the goal for me. And I had to let him that come. You have no imperative for you to say that, Anne, try to twist the story and say, Anne sent the samples. I was not aware of any DHL being sent that he paid for. Okay? And upon the day you're ready, you can open your platform, me and Bayo and whoever else, and we'll talk this matter and I'll bring out critical thinkers start from A to Z. You hear that, Papa?
Mama,
that's why.
But you know, the way you were saying it, that
you understand?
I have the record. The way you were making it clear that Bayo, you were aware, my English, but you tell Bayo, you did aware. One and they send the sample, Bayo,
no, that's me. I'm not the one that said.
Me one when you talk that thing, wait till you tell me Bayo can't talk. Since Bayo never can talk,
I said that Bayo was the one that paid the funds for DHL. I was not mixing words. I said it exactly the way it was. I said he was the one that paid for the DHL. I don't mix words. Yeah, I don't mix words.
I will bring the video to
so bring out the video.
I will bring the video so that people will
bring Bayo up, bring out.
I don't think narrator Paparano will be the one to explain more better on this.
How long does it take to get to where you send it to?
You said what?
Then how long does it take to get to where you send the DHL?
I'm not to cable. I'm not
the DHL from Nigeria takes about 3 days. Okay,
that's what I'm saying. It's not supposed to take like 2-3 days.
I'm not a pathologist. I don't know how long it sends. But I said, it's not a story for today. It's not a story for today.
Let's move on.
When you're ready, open your platform. I'm going to tell you.
I want to open your platform and
now, chess.
Can I just debunk something, right? And because I saw a lot of people in the comment section saying somebody brought knife and all of that. The knife was not to attack anybody. I think she was just using it to, or how should I explain it? She was just wearing and she was using that as a defense or something like that, but not as people are talking about it. It's not to disrespect anyone or to attack anybody. So let's not take it too far. Guys, let's not take it too far.
Thanks for that clarification.
Richard, do you want to go on or who wants to go?
No, I mean, it's quite unfortunate that I was trying to, ask Karima polite question. Maybe she should be able to give us some indication. And what I would have expected that some of you guys who actually have some other things would have allowed her to, re-narrate somehow.
That girl, she doesn't have anything to tell you or to explain to us. She knows what she's doing. She just came here to come and Obaaro everything.
But she was then listening to the questions, right?
We will not tell you the truth.
Everybody is correct. He came to interject expand.
Of course, how you find out what is wrong?
That was the
should not expand and let him come back.
Mr. Richie,
listen, guys, maybe you understand. Let me quickly say this. I'm not here to teach anybody anyhow or tell you what to do. When you look into emotional intelligence, right? There's a way you manage emotions of other people, the other person you're talking to. It's very important. You have to manage, in any communication whatsoever.
So, Rich, you can manage Karima. Is that what you are saying, Richie?
You always have to manage Karima. Hold on a second. You don't understand it. No, listen, what I'm trying to explain to you, you're trying to get some dialogue, some spark from somebody. And then if you engage that person, if I'm being aggressive or I'm being obtrusive to that person, then that person will jump into defensive mode immediately. And you can't say, listen, let me finish
this Karima will not answer you to get the left.
Hold on. You can go and read up on this. I'm employing everybody, right? It's something you have to practice all the time. When you have dialogue with people, you can let the dialogue take precedent towards that process. And you realize that if that person get aggressive or arrogant, and when it's arrogant, you have to back off. That's not ready to answer your question. Are you getting the point? This is the way it flows. Most of we have that all of us on the platform, apart from her, she's the only one that's defending herself. Are you getting the point? I don't want to call her a liar. Yes, I have my own reservation for the reason why I'm asking that question. Obviously, it's not that I haven't heard it before, right? But I just want to hear it from her directly. And that's why I was trying to calm her down in a way to answer that question. And then it's not come to the end of the question. She said, I don't want to answer that, then I back off. Simple. This is what I'm trying to explain.
You see, I already said something, right? Let me clear that thing. You have one more to take thoughts in the area of asking questions. Two reasons why we ask questions. Is that like from the angle of doubt or you want clarity? And clarity is almost the same thing as doubt. Okay? Or you want the person to state it so that others will hear. Maybe that's the other reason. These are the main two reasons why we ask questions. And Karima is not a new person in this matter. We are asking her based on what she has said before. And when she comes up to contradict herself again, all what we are trying to do in a story like is to punch holes for what she has said and what are the intentions of why she said those things in the past. Imagine somebody asking a sister to tell us why the railing got broken. That question is suspicious. Okay? That question means that she's alleging something happened in Noah's house. And the same person, she's trying to defend her sister logically.
Anyway,
do you get me?
That's fine. Listen.
You asking someone, why did you leave US? She refused to say, go to court and sue me. But she forgot that.
She was ready to answer. And
what of you?
She was.
You don't understand Karima at all.
She's ready to do what, sir? She's ready to tell you nothing. If it's Karima.
You don't understand Karima.
Karima tó ṣe pé fún yẹ kó wọ́n di yẹ níta gbangba. Àwọn àlọ́ ti Karima níta gbangba.
All those ones. Kò sí nǹkan tó kàn wá pẹ̀lú yẹn. Yóò kò bá ṣe pé fún
kò lè sọ anything fún yín. Ẹjọ́ ìsáròtì yẹn jẹ́ invite máa yẹn kó wá.
Let me try.
Yes.
Yes.
My sister, thank you so much, Sister Bola.
Anyway, we all have different approach. Anyway, but
it's only you and her that is on the live stream. You will know how to talk to her. You understand? And she's not going to insult you. You understand? Yeah. That's her. But the way people are here,
What the only thing I can advise you, Mr. Rishi, is to go to our platform and ask her all those questions.
Àwọn ìtàlá wa máa ń wá ní ìyá.
I'm not going to
Ìtàlá wa ò ní ṣe pé for you, sir.
No, it doesn't matter. If she wants to answer you, she will answer you. But the only thing I believe you can ask her is her itinerary. That is where you can know, okay, Baba I know phone, Baba I know this Apart from that,
for Karima to be explaining all those, because she's going to contradict herself, and she knows where you guys are going. So that is what she's trying to avoid.
Really, it's emotion anyway. You guys are angry, pissed off.
No, I'm not happy. I'm not happy with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Mr. If you go to Karima's side, if you go to her space, maybe you start talking to her calmly, you understand, she might answer you. But maybe they just share one video like this. Maybe they are insulting her. Or you know, my fag, man, even how quickly I want.
I don't.
I want to jail your customer overlook. This I renew to me, I'm going to go on family.
What's your name? That's not about I get that everything you got no
We have to calm her down. We have to calm her down. We will not be close to speak for like 5 minutes so that she can calm down. We get her 1 minute to address whatever so that she can calm down. You will just be cussing, and she can pull in here, come back here, do this, and she will like manipulate everything. What you say that you tell that you are lying, you just lie against her. He didn't lie, she will tell you just lie against her. I'm telling you the truth. She's not saying the truth. So there are so many things she has said before. Okay, look at the story of how she came in. I remember vividly I was in a live show before she blocked me. How she came into Nigeria with her mother. Immediately Mohbad died. Okay? I want to know at what time did you call this woman? Because you said Baba was coming. That this, you say you never said that you spoke to Baba. That Baba was coming because you were talking to somebody. At what time? And you want her to say the person now said they want to go and bury you. Look, I want to know the time at which that person.
But do you agree, Rotimi, do you agree? This is 6 boxes, right? On Papaya, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 7 boxes.
Okay.
Right? Out of that 7 boxes, he's the only one that's answering a question for 7 people.
Because she's the one that dropped a
no, I'm just saying, what we expect?
Which is right, but from the beginning, she brought the because when Obaaro told her alliance wanted to finish, she said no, she must clarify that it's okay.
I remember that's when she was good to you. I remember that.
That's why she took over the platform. So everybody now
listen,
was ready to ask her question.
If you heard what I said to her, I said use the same energy that when you came up, that you so pedantic to stop expanding the natural narrative. I said use the same energy to answer those questions. I turned it back on her, but you didn't let that flow. You know?
Now, if we are moving forward, okay, most of the things she has been saying, because we all know this lady very well, right? When she comes, okay, now imagine she was kind of rude to Obaaro. Obaaro has to close his life and say, you guys continue, let me go and take the rest, right? If we look at all what we are asking now, she's not saying anything that could even help the case. At a time when it was hard between her and her family, she said she's ready to come to Nigeria. You remember, Baba should sue me. I'm ready to come and speak now. So then, that story has changed from her. So what is the meeting we even need from this lady? So even help us. We don't have any banks.
We all have questions, rant about whereabout, itinerary of when she actually came to Nigeria. We have to put that date in perspective as when what happened to Mo around that time. We wanted to know, was she around? Was she in Nigeria when Mo cried? That's the question I'm trying to get at. But I cannot answer directly.
Why Karima was here was because they talk about Bella new release. You understand? That leads to soldier this and that. And once Karima hear that 3 seconds video, I will buy them more because I forward there again.
So it wasn't expand the narrative. Is that what you're saying?
No, it was that 3 seconds that brought out. That was talking about the 3 seconds video and the lyrics of this guy, Bella. But if we are
moving on fine.
Yeah, but if we are going to expand that, Richie, for me, I looked at that lyrics as Bella, who are you accusing here? That by your is it the nurse that is the soldier, or who is the soldier you are trying to bring up here in your lyrics? Note.
You said the soldier has tied the wrong person, right?
That will never be enough. That's my answer.
Mr. Roti, you need to listen to that song well. Not be you apply the wrong person. Don't apply you person, na you person. Maybe una go look away. If you na your person, na really be British is talking to his wife. Na his wife do that song for me. Na do this song for.
That's your own interpretation, right?
That's your interpretation.
And these few days, sir, I've not been seeing Wumi and Bella again. Wumi go run, go Bella house, go sleep tonight. So I go fit do video with him family tomorrow.
Uncle, you say that now. I'm not be down. Not be down.
Everybody go there.
Your person, man, listen to that song, but you go get it back. And you go for that. Just like
everybody for Aja. He said this now. He said everything went far, and everybody for Aja.
So where's the connection to directly to women there, Papa?
Are we not still for Aja and they go for Aja and go now? We are still doing for Aja now. All this all that Karima come here to do today is for Aja, because if I'm the one, I will use paracetamol and take make her malt. So yeah, again, you have to work for church. This lady will say that she used to work like for 20 hours. Our daughter, how many hours la one she? Even to buy any teaching, to buy lots of school in 7.
Sister, don't go there. In America, people have totally debts. Trust me.
I know, but the way I'm talking about that Faja, that people are really still doing the Faja. Everything she came here to do today, is it not Faja? Bella said it now. He said everybody Faja.
So Faja is to come and Dabaru everything. Is that what you're saying? She tried to stop the story of the 3 seconds video. Anyway, Mr. Roti, do you want to talk? This person was a preparing us fine. Papa, do you have the track? You want to play the track? Papa, Larry knows. It's got it.
I love to play, but
keep coming back from power now.
Yeah, but my side is too much. Maybe Papa can play for us.
Oh God, where Karimo? You don't know. Where's Karimo? Has she gone?
Yeah, long time ago.
Did they drop her or they chase her what?
I think she left us, I believe. I want to believe she left us.
Were they able to prove that she said that thing, or she just clarified and left?
I don't know.
Listen to this song and make sure you read the lyrics. Please, I'm sorry. Please, who is Suju? What is Suju? Is it thing or I don't know? Suju don't kill the wrong person. Who is the wrong person that Suju kill? After don't cast. Please, listen to the lyrics very well. Listen to Miss Any music you see. Listen to the lyrics.
This one passing. What are these boys doing this? So I'm possible.
This is action. Before I say anything, listen to this song and make sure you read the lyrics.
Last few days I don't learn lesson. Okay, I want to get the next correct. Matador casts.
So you don't kill the wrong person.
You don't kill the wrong person. And the Matador cast. What do the industry knows that killed Mohbad? They seem to know a different thing that killed Mohbad. But why are they not mentioning it is what I don't understand. And why mentioning a soldier? And who is the only soldier in this case?
There are two now. Karima's ex-military, right?
Oh, Karima too is a soldier?
Yeah, yes.
You don't start again. You don't start again.
She's an ex-military, of course.
Papa, that is your interpretation now. You ask a question, and it told you.
I told you that she's a soldier. Look on
She's not Karima said I have a military passport. There's no two ways about it. I'm not lying against her. She said it herself. She has a military passport apart from the American passport. She said it just now. And she's quite tall.
Wait. Why is Karim putting herself in trouble? She said she has medical knowledge. Now again, she's a soldier. Where do you was? I mean, just arrest Karim when they release everybody.
She was, and she's a nurse as well. She was in the military. And
that's what I'm saying. Let them just arrest Karim and free every other person. Are you guys okay with the comment section? Everybody, are you okay with that? The kind cry we can go crying. The kind cry we go cry. Anyway, why Makoba? I think all of us will agree on that. Even Baba fans, we make fans, all of us, I think there will be peace. If only Karim was arrested and will show the prison, I think there will just be kind of peace, peaceful resolution. Everybody will be happy dancing. Only Karim and our family will be having issues. Maybe Karim and the mother. But I mean, who is telling this guy something? They just pinch us with half information. They will just wait. And I'm telling you, right, the truth of this matter will soon come aside. I don't just know when and how long. Karimo, for the first time that Karimo will cry. Karimo never cries since justice started. The day they picked up Adura, Karimo cried. Guys, till today, can anybody analyze that cry? For Karimo to cry, a whole soldier, a whole medical nurse or medical pathology, to cry, to sit and cry like this. You know the guys, right? I'm still asking Karimo today. Karimo, whether we like it or not, right? Karimo has some information that can help us get justice from Mohbad. Karimo said she was called, and I asked her, I said, Karimo, can you do us a favor? Can you show us the time that you first heard that Mohbad died? Can we see that time? Just show us your phone, let us see through your phone. She refused. She said, and that day it was in the morning, and that day it was this, that. I mean, she Karimo tomorrow, Sonny. Is it because, all this youthful exuberance, she's trying to experience things that adult experience? Some people say she's 32, some say she's 28. Is it because is she too young to understand that this is a serious case? It's a serious issue. Is Karimo too young to understand the reason why elderly men, women are gathered here every day
and are so much worried. Do this family even understand? This is very, very pathetic. Very, very pathetic. Somebody help me call Karimo something and they call her. Karimo, this matter you will not pass like this. This matter will not pass like this.
Yeah.
This one is still analyzing lyrics. So now when they find evidence, no evidence, no day. If I analyze these lyrics now, okay, it's a few days I don't see something, so Joe don't keep the wrong person. Waiting me can analyze for you now, by me. We have more Nigeria.
Before I say anything, listen to this song and make sure you read the lyrics. Past few days I don't left 247 and I'm still night. So Joe don't kill you, don't test me, man. I don't care for my country.
Wait, can we present this evidence in court of law, in criminal courts?
No, unfortunately. This is an act.
No, I'm asking those who are saying I should analyze. I'm asking them. They say I should analyze it. We are very desperate. We don't agree. We don't agree. We must get to the root of this matter. And again, one beautiful thing about this activism we're doing is to deter any such similar acts in the future. Is to deter.
But Papi, contrary, if a police intelligence is working on it, it's a lead.
If what can I hear you?
If police intelligence is working on it, it's a lead for them to find a way to talk to her.
I just want to call this one a lead. We are waiting for Obaaro. Masking days, I don't say something. Yeah, so you don't get on the person.
Yeah.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah.
There's a brain in that house. You see, I mean, I don't know what you say. If any policeman here for survival, you have 50 minutes. Private. Then we will make complications. Any policeman that can really help us follow through the process of this justice and help us unravel the actual thing that came about. 100 million on the line. And this world will give that policeman. Because I don't know this thing. This is so obvious that these guys, they are just manipulating and playing on everyone's intelligence. You know, Papa, no, I'm the one who have tried the most on this case since 2023. 2 years, no so consistency. And these guys, they keep playing. They will be coming with different video of Wunmi that you see Wunmi have moved on. Wunmi has not moved on anything. Wunmi said industrial gods do not want her to speak. As they stand on that. That thing that industrial gods do not want Wunmi came to Instagram. She cried. Industrial gods are telling me. They don't want me to speak. What is that thing that industrial gods do not want me to say? Until we find out that thing. And Wunmi also said, Timovan sorrow, Emma sorrow Kupa Badi. Emma sorrow Kupa. You see, that lady is too young to be saying all those things she's saying. Wunmi Baba Eloru Mubad Eloru. Baba, I'm a Christian. I'm a man of God, you know. Darosha and Bama begged Baba Mubad. Baba Mubad used his mouth to say it. That Karimo Kwebino, the only person who get the Lord and clinical shock only Darosha, but there's something, you know, or Emma, and to take whatever. That's what the man said.
They said, somebody said, what Christian? He's a pastor now, a pastor. He has members. The other time, you see what he was doing in church. He was saying, if you have 15,000, if you have 10,000, come out to pray for you. All those nonsense, those primitive way of servicing, whatever. That's what he was doing. There are church for Mohbad fathers, developed, it's all about making money. And Mohbad will punish them. The spirit of Mohbad must fight. And also, we have always said this to me, wherever you are, should listen. You have a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. You have not cleared yourself of Mohbad's death. Right? The legal process that is in place right now may not seem to apprehend you or hold you for something. But you know in your head that the public has accusation on you is not the wrong one. You know so in your head. All the life you've been living recently is so fake. We can see it. Fake life. They will use almost 20 hours to do makeup. 20 hours. Probably go for 48 hours to do makeup. Just to show that she's okay. Wickedness. This that you have done will always be in the hearts of Nigerians unless you vanish from the public. All this thing, you won't even know the repercussion right now. You won't know it right now. The better thing for all of you who have something is to come out in whatever way. And I will tell you this, right? Whether you are an individual, whether you're a policeman, as long as you have an evidence of what you are, believe me, you'll be rich. You'll be a millionaire within a twinkle of an eye. I'm talking about hundreds of millions. The whole world wants to know this. And if we later find out those who manipulated us, who shifted the course of justice, who made the public go through all these different pains, all these pains that we all have been going through, sleepless nights, they will pay heavily. They will pay dearly. We have made so many suggestions, we have made so many suspicions. I want to believe that there is no way one of these suspicions are correct. Because take a look at the scenario. The driver said, if you take the analysis, the story of the driver alone, it is like, it shows that there's problem somewhere. The driver said that when they came back home that night, they have slept a little bit, and then a few hours later, 3 guys came to knock on the door of his car that Obaaro. The Nigerian police said, see, if you put all these things together, you can see the light clearly. It's so obvious. The Nigerian police said that Mohbad had a fight in the show. He bled profusely. They knew in their head that they were trying to establish where Mohbad bled profusely. They know it was in the house, but they make it look like the profusing started in the show. They said Mohbad bled profusely in the show, and then later, when they got home, the bleeding continued. What kind of bleeding is this? I don't understand. You see, those policemen themselves, they need to be investigated.
That will be the beginning of justice. If you ask me.
The bleeding continued. So what will happen is that it will make sense to say that when they left show, Mohbad might have been okay, the bottom is okay. Around that 1 or 2 hours after they arrived home, because they were in an intense argument, right? Intense fighting. The fight continued. And about that 3 a.m. on Monday morning, everything began to make sense now. 3 a.m. on Monday morning, some people had known that Mohbad has died. Mohbad's mother said to Wumi. Wumi, did you sleep with my son? Did you sleep close to my son daybreak last night? Guys, in the film, did you sleep close to my son daybreak last night? You don't ask my people such question. Then
She must have
we now ask the mother, she had gone concon. Did you hear anything, man? You see, if you take the first 2-3 videos that came out after Mohbad passed, analyze it, believe me, you know what's up. The fact that somebody can even go to the hospital and be making a video to persuade the public, that shows that there was already an attempt to cover up Mohbad's death. That was the first attempt.
And the gist of that story.
No, somebody was paid. Their first narrative, they wanted to say Mohbad died in the hospital, ear infection. But when they look at it, that questions will come up.
Sorry, Papa. The guy came on Medicaid platform that time. On Medicaid platform. The guy that said something bad at the hospital. And another thing I just want to say sorry for.
Which guy? When did the guy come?
Pardon?
When did the guy come?
We didn't know the guy. We thought the guy came on a Medicaid show. Medicaid show when we on 13. Was that no on the 12th and 13? Wow. The guy came there and we told the guy should open a camera, and his camera, you know. But the lady that why should we allow the guy to open his camera? The guy that said he saw Mohbad at the hospital, you know. And another thing that I want you to understand is that when you are making a good submission, please allow the person to finish what the person tried to explain to us before you bring ceremony. Now, I see that as a distraction. You are going to.
So you want to believe that I cannot distracted the conversation?
Yes, look at what happened for the last 1 hour.
Why is she acting that way? Why is she acting that way?
Whenever there's a good analysis, associated with that.
That thing paid me that time. It should pay me.
You understand?
If I say I feel, he will understand that.
And you brought out. And before you know what we have distracted.
But you know, sometimes, right? I have always used that method, and it has always worked, though it cannot always work all the time. Most time when you are engaging those anti-justice, because I'm the one who have mostly engaged them since just Mohbad started 2023 till date, right? Most time when you engage them intensely with that pressure, they say things that they are not supposed to say, just because they need to defend themselves. On a good day, you will not hear those things. But when you put them on that pedal, when they are in that gear, or that jab, anymore, shall you get my point? Because they all have something they are hiding. They say from their voice, they are hiding. Then you get, when investigating whether you like it or not, every time they speak, every time they talk. Right? At that moment, so right now, she came up and she still claimed that that voice was Wumi's voice. She claimed that she didn't say the other one, but upon investigation, believe me, she may end up saying one thing for the first time, and you'll be shocked. And when you hear that, that one will lead us to another place or to the right place. So that's why sometimes I allow those energy to speak. I know that it's very intense, it's very tense, but whatever we wanted to say among us is our own knowledge, our information. We can always see that anytime, any day. Is that true of us?
Well, I know
what you are driving to.
Yes.
I know what you are driving to.
Whatever his father had to say, his father can always say it because it is always in his head. He won't forget it. But when customers comes around and they want to, exercise themselves and confess, so sometimes we trigger them by listening to them, and then we ask them questions that will lead us to something that they want to, have a hold of. They know that, believe me, right? The day we mention what came about, Karimo will tell you that she knows already too. But she's just, okay, can anybody tell me Karimo's interest? Not telling the truth, as in her interest of not telling the truth. She's in the US. Does she love me? I don't think so. Why is she not telling the truth? Maybe that she doesn't know nothing. If she doesn't know nothing, why doesn't she want to cooperate with our investigation? She claims she's looking for justice, and is she only looking for justice? She's involved, and again, there's one thing that will make me accept your statement, Chigozie Echitebu. What will make me accept that statement that Karimo may be involved to some extent is the fact that Mohbad passed, and few days later, Karimo was able to land in Nigeria. What did she know before the death of Mohbad? Both Karimo and Mohbad are both smarter than Mohbad. They are more, will I say, criminal or whatever, like, from the way Karimo speak. There are some things that she can manipulate. And I don't know why she does this thing to other people, but when I see her, I don't look at her like just a small helpless girl. I see her like a small helpless girl that needs help. That's how I see Karimo. But the way she forces herself through, like, she wants to take charge, and at the end of the day, she will not even help the situation. Is she just causing, like, does she just want the drama? Or does she think that as we are analyzing, if she doesn't stop us, we may touch areas she doesn't want us to touch? Because she will carefully be observing the conversation as it is going, as it's getting to some certain point, then she will say no.
Because what she came here to do this afternoon, she can do it on her platform. Without coming to your platform and disrupt what you guys are discussing.
So, and again, as I say, for Mohbad to pass and for her to quickly go to Nigeria, it means there's fire on the mountain. It means they knew that their family has done something wrong. And both the mother, both Karimo, they went to Nigeria. Guys, when did the mother travel? I thought they said the mother traveled a few days before Mohbad died. Is that correct? Did Karimo mother travel a few days before Mohbad's death? Guys, comment section, please respond. Is that correct? She was not in Nigeria when Mohbad died. She had already traveled. When Mohbad died, she had already traveled. She came back after Mohbad died. So few days, right?
Papa, no, the question I put across.
So I think the mother traveled on Saturday last.
It's between what I said. I told her to establish wherever between 11th and the 12th.
How can Karimo mother travel 2 days before Mohbad died 2 days later?
You see this
now travel back again after the mission accomplished.
This is guy. Yeah.
Yeah, Karimo, come and prove yourself by showing your passport. Karimo, bring your blue passport or your brown passport. Or your brownish passport. So I think, is somebody confirming to us that Karima mother traveled 2 days before Mohbad's death? Acting Saturday.
Am I audible?
Yes.
Good afternoon, everyone. Mr. Richie, please, do you know how US visa works? Because I don't know if you have to, if you're giving your green card from Nigeria or you have to come to the US. Because if you traveled within 2 days and
Give me green card for Nigeria.
No, 1 minute. Please, Brad, please.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know because
That's what you want to confirm.
yeah, because if
Anyway, green card is not issued in Nigeria.
Yeah, I know. The country I am as well, that's not possible. You have to collect your green card, after you came in, you are in the country. So, maybe she needs a valid visa to go back.
Green card is that kind of a resident permit, permanent resident permit for somebody who's living in America without American passport. The first thing you get is your green card, right? With your nationality passport, whether you're Nigerian or somewhere. Then after that, maybe after a period of time, depending on the conditions, then you can now apply for American passport. So basically, what she said, that she even have Nigerian passport, which she can use her green card. And on top of that, she has an American passport. And then on top of that, she says she has a British passport, which I don't know anything about British passport. But those are the things she mentioned.
Just this more.
So you'll be shocked that my mother was in Nigeria, that you'll be shocked to hear that she was in Nigeria.
That's what, even the Karima herself, I'm sure that she actually came in to do all the paperwork for her mom in Nigeria.
Let them present their passport, let's see. Her mother went for their gram ever since Mohbad passed. Why?
Exactly. In my opinion, Papa, I think that maybe she came to Nigeria to do all the whole paperwork for her mom. In Nigeria. So she was in Nigeria when Mohbad after the burial everything, she now went back to America. That's what I want to think, because her mom left few days, then Mohbad died, then they came back to Nigeria, then went back again. It's not making sense. No, it's not.
Anyway, for me, if we follow the logic process, that will tell us the truth. There's no way you can lie about these things. You get me? Whether you enter America or you enter Nigeria, both port of entries will kind of register you when you come in and when you get out. I get the point. So for Nigeria will let us know when she actually came into Nigeria. If police wants to do their job, they will know. But I just thought of maybe if she answered correctly, then there's no need for us to look into that. And she was a little bit arrogant, she just wanted to answer. So no.
She gets really triggered each time that issue about her, that's what do you call now, discussion about her passport when she was in Nigeria, when she came and when she left. She gets really triggered. And
somebody asking for enlightenment to military passport. What is military passport? So it means Karima came to Nigeria with a military passport. Those of you, how many military do we have here? I need to share, do you have military passport? Come and help us get that military passport, I beg. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Good
morning. Help us get the military passport. Welcome.
I just want to say something too. If we look at the background, the first video Karima did when Mohbad died, can you see that video to check the background? That background doesn't look to me as if it's abroad. Because Mama talked that day. That background doesn't look as if that Mama is in America. If you can see that video, that is like they are still in Nigeria. Because I don't believe that background is American background. If you can see that video again.
What did you say?
I'm talking about the background. The other day, the first video Karimo did when Mohbad died. That's one, I've forgotten of that lady that interviewed them. That background doesn't look as if it's in abroad. In that video, Mama spoke that night. Their mother spoke that night. So that background looked like Nigerian background.
Yeah, anyway,
the background is Nigeria.
Yes. Yes.
You mean the interview that Karimo did? But the interview was after Mohbad's death, right?
Yes, the first interview that she did, the mother was there.
So we have that Karimo was in Nigeria too.
That background doesn't look abroad. If you can fetch that video.
Yeah. Madam Anikisha, when was this video taken? Was it on the day Mohbad died, or 2 days or 3 days ago?
The first video they did when Mohbad died, and I could remember it might be maybe the first night or second night that after we put something on Instagram. That was their first interview.
Okay.
And Mama spoke. That Mama was saying, I heard me, if the person was asking, Mama, I don't believe that video happened in America.
Before I say that will be on the 13th of September.
Karimo has been manipulating us for a very, very long time. She has been manipulating us. She will cry, she will shout. If you look at Karimo, is the one, she's the actress in this case. She's the one acting. Sometimes when you come somewhere, you can't see somebody come bottom, you know.
Because not to digress too much, the military passport, which is brown, as opposed to the blue passport for citizen. You can only use it when you're on official.
And Justice here is here to defend Karimo again. Before it's booking this, now Karimo has played Justice. Let's hear Justice on me, let's speak.
You know, man, Karimo even know me. You know that me and Karimo we have this thing. The problem may be, as for me, it is not Karimo. It is the people that believe Karimo in the first place. Because I don't know how people will just believe Karimo that Karimo is looking for justice. And that is because they all, before they talk, before they reason, they don't put themselves in people's situation, in people's condition to know how it feels. That is one of the reasons why. Like this kind of 1 minute video, for me, I will be responsible for it. Because Yomi as he believes, why will you believe Karimo, sister to the person that they are being accused, or someone that is also in that, the situation where the boy crying? And immediately he showed Karimo that video. Karimo gave a laugh to people inside there.
Mr. Juicy, is it because Papa mentioned Bukky Jesse, that's why you come up?
No,
that was a joke.
It's because of Karimo. When he said Karimo is the actress in this whole thing, that is just manipulating people or something.
Okay, what about Bukky Jesse says?
To me, sincerely, I can switch back for Bukky Jesse that Bukky Jesse doesn't have anything to do with the death of Mohbad.
You, this is what?
I don't think I'm talking.
You are so sick.
You can't forsake the way you reason with me. Because you are the type of people that believe.
What you to that book on you? What you are still trying to
please let us deviate from what the topic. Jesus. Somebody, an American citizen, is actually saying to us here that Karimo doesn't have it. No, Karimo doesn't have a military passport.
Don't tell me that, please, Fisher. Because
I'm telling you, because you're debating on Bukky Jesse.
Yes.
I'm not the one that brought that up. You should know that. I wasn't the one that brought the matter up. And you can't say you just want to open your mouth and talk and you expect me to keep quiet. I may not insult somebody, I may not curse you, but I won't just allow you to just open your mouth and talk because you want to talk.
Me?
And you are interrupting the people that are talking to me. I have to give them response that they needed. Even if I'm not going to insult them or I'm not going to abuse them, but I have to say what I think.
Okay.
Yeah. For me, I don't say anything wrong with Bukky Jesse. The only thing I say with Bukky Jesse is that she's not using her brain. Maybe because her level of education or something, and she's being allowed for people to be manipulating her and to be using her for their own selfish attitude. And that's only what I can say concerning Bukky. But that Bukky is joining hands with Guresi and Co to provide justice, I would say no. And I can say it anyway. I don't know Bukky, but when you speak, when you talk, I read through the lines. So I'm wondering people that is not asking me this question are people that doesn't have brain. Because these are the sets of people that believe in Karimo. Because I don't believe that someone that have brain will believe that Karimo will come out and come and be, throwing a sister under the bus. By the time you put yourself in people's shoes, you will know how to judge. You know what to say. You know what they can do. If Karimo actually want justice, the very point Karimo came on this platform, I said, Karimo, okay, you said you want justice. Give us your call log. We want to know exact time you are being called. So, will be called or something? She said I should come to US to come and collect this.
Or she go and help her somewhere.
So how will you get now today now? You are asking her, when did you get to Nigeria? This and that. You can see the way she's doing. And some people believe such person, I don't understand. And you keep disturbing yourself, asking her same person. What do you expect her to say? But for the fact that I don't believe Karimo, and I can never believe Karimo, and I don't hate her, but for what she's doing in this justice, everybody's going to take his own quarter.
Why were you supporting Karimo on the thing Karimo said? Everybody said Karimo said that Obaaro has. Only you are believing Karimo.
I say the truth of what I know. I don't ask you, I don't remove. As far as I know.
From your own perspective.
Everybody in the live stream, did Karimo agree that is Obaaro house in the 10 seconds video? In the live stream, please answer.
She never agreed.
But when she don't mind, all these people that she is asking, these are the set of people that follow Karimo. When you say Karimo is this, these are the set of people that was causing me when I was talking about me, that they will be talking to me like this fool. These are the set of people. So these are the set of people that follow Guresi. When you talk about Guresi like this, they come for you. So I don't know. If they go and play my record of what I've been saying and play it, I'm still on what I'm saying. I want that to scream from one place to another. As far as I know, Karimo never admitted that was Wumi's house. But she said that voice is like Wumi's voice. That was what she said. And for the fact that I don't believe her, I don't have to add to what she has said. I don't have to remove from what she has said.
Okay, now I'm going to change the direction. Going back to what you said about Bukky Jesse. Why would Bukky Jesse not finish what she has started? The narrative for the people who contacted her.
There are people contacted her who get it.
Yes, she mentioned the story of those two people when she played out on her platform.
Which two people? I'm very sorry, I don't get what you are saying.
Okay, Bukky Jesse was the last person to come out and said that two people contacted her. This one, maybe OG or something. They were asking for money. That they have information about what happens the night of that client.
The only thing because the last show that she did, I didn't watch it.
to God Heavenly Father, I never watched her last show because it's happened that within were having fasting for 100 days of the hour. So I was not on TikTok. I just have to TikTok for a while.
Maybe it's good for you to watch that and digest it before you.
That's what I'm saying. I said as far as I know. That's what the way I'm putting it. That as far as I know, this is what I can say. So I'm not going behind. I'm only saying for that. I know what I know.
I've been wondering why she's not coming out to talk again.
And for me, concerning that, this is going to more than 2 years. I've been going to 2 years. I don't know this justice of the thing. Bukky Jesse is not somebody that comes out every day like that. Initially, when it was fresh, we have so many things to talk about.
Okay. Let me answer that question.
When people were going to a corona inquest, when there was corona inquest, we have so many things to discover, to talk about. But now everything is on hold. Do you just want that to be coming out, to be repeating, or to be shouting?
No.
To be coming to be doing fracas?
Fair game.
You said?
I said fair game. If she doesn't want to come out, nobody can force her.
Because she doesn't want to come out.
I just agree with
you.
You
Want her to come and say there's no corona inquest, there's no new updates. So she wants to see.
I said I agree with you. How you get to the point? Maybe you didn't understand my
okay, yeah.
The question I wanted to ask you next is
This can you hear me?
I can hear you clearly.
I want you to hear this audio and tell me what you understand by this audio.
Almost everybody okay. So you want to do this for the video. Yeah. What did you say about it? I say
First, what do you say about this before I play the voice?
Kí ló dé tí bàbá Mohbad ò dá lóhùn? Kí ló tó wò béèrè pé kí ló tí bàbá Mohbad ò dá mi lóhùn? That should be the right question at that point. Aṣọ́nà máa gbé nǹkan sórí àpáta.
Alright.
You keep bringing seeds and we keep taking of what's happening here.
Is it Bukky that is manipulating us? Or Baba, or she's trying to exonerate herself?
Yeah,
what's going on there?
Like I said.
What is abracadabra?
Yeah, like I said, if you look at Bukky Jesse, you won't allow me to answer. See, like I said, if you look at Bukky Jesse from the beginning, like I used to say that I don't know Bukky Jesse. I only met her in the justice for Mohbad. I only spoke with her once, and that was because I was being blocked on her page. Even up to now, no, see to me, Sile.
You have this one, you are just
trying to say, wait,
nothing is happening. Tell us what you understand.
From the beginning of this case, it is very well. Bukky Jesse has not been in support of covering people up. When she see what is not right, she will come out and say it. She felt that, okay, I've got information, I'll send it to this man. He's not responding the way I wanted it. Like, and I've made it clear that is it because Bukky Jesse, her level of education is low? It's low. That was why she can't use her brain, that she allowed herself to be used.
Are you telling us the same way we have poor carpenter, we also have poor Bukky Jesse?
Papareno. Yeah, you know some friends, it's not even what sometimes. The criminals, the wicked ones, they know how, I mean, when they come to manipulation, they are very good. You can't outsmart them, even if you went.
All right.
You can't outsmart them.
You have heard the first thing that she said there. You will help us clear that. Now let us play the video, the audio that she received. Bukky just received this audio. We played it, we've analyzed it. I want to know whether Bukky manipulated the public by being jealous and trying to bring something like the Yomi doing 3 seconds video. She too want to form this one. Or do you think this was sent to Bukky? This is a true link. I will play it and you will hear, you will tell me.
Hello,
First of all, you know about this audio, all right? Bukky said it was sent to her by somebody who was in the house. The same way Yomi said that somebody in the house messaged him. So now somebody in the house has messaged 2 people. And one, Yomi, second one, Bukky the same. We saw the way Yomi used his phone, right? And we know who is looking for justice. Now I want you to tell me whether Bukky is looking for justice. She got this information. Was it correct? Was it wrong information? Let's hear the information first. And then you will tell me whether it's Bukky playing with us or she's looking for justice, or all this is about, trying to become better, trying to get bigger position. I don't know whether it's cloud chasing. I want to figure it out.
Hello, Obaaro. Owó ìjọba bínú, ó kì í tí àti àtijọ́ plan everything. Ìgbà tí mo ṣàtúbà sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́ àná ní understand kan tó náà tó máa sọ. Because ọwọ́ ìgbọ̀ngàn làwọn fídíò ẹ̀ wà, gbogbo bá ṣe dé nílé lálẹ́ ọjọ́ ẹ̀ tó fi máa ń pè ẹ̀ jà ní yàrá tí omi ṣàǹpariwo kìkìkì kò tí wọ́n yé wa táìmì ẹ̀. Ọmọ olówó lẹ́nu ọ̀nà wọn tí fídíò ẹ̀ dẹ̀ àti ojú méjèèjì wà lórí fóònù ẹ̀. Ìwé ti ṣàlàyé fún pé èmi máa kúrò Nàìjíríà last week yẹn o because owó máa ń mú ìyàwó àtàwọn ọmọ lọ sí ẹgbà lórí àwọn parent ẹ̀. Lẹ́yìn tí ìjọba tó máa ń sọ ní gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ àná tó ń dé bá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ òfin ṣe wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ láti.
Because of the English audience in this version, let me play clear, then explain this audio in English. All right, then we can have the Yoruba. So this is a random guy, not Mohbad. All right, this is a random guy that contacted Bukky GC that's last month. All right, last month, about one and a half months ago. So this person went to a live stream, said I have information. We don't know the name of this guy, but this guy claimed that it was one of the 15 people that live in that house. So according to the guy said that he's bringing an information from OG, Mohbad photographer, all right? The Mohbad photographer has some evidence with him, how everything happened. For example, the guy said that day he went to the show, and after the show, like there was no much fight in the show, all right? And after the show, they came back home. When they arrived home, they were at the gate, all right? So the gate was closed. Mohbad was still coming behind, all right? When I heard that helped me to answer when Spending said that they met some people in the house. This guy is the only person. You see, one thing about this case is that when everybody narrates their story, there's always something different. And they are narrating the same thing. I don't know why they are all saying something different. According to this guy, right, they were already there in the house. Mohbad was the one that had the key, right? Mohbad and Wunmi came, and then they opened the door, then they entered. Then when they entered the house, according to this guy, he said they were in the parlor, like guys sleeping, and he made it clear. This guy said that they are not usually 15 that live in that house. No, this guy said that, right? Yeah. They usually come there, not that everybody stays in that house. All right?
they don't stay in that house, but whenever Mohbad had the show, they usually come around to hang around, go to show with Mohbad. After the show, they speak around, and then everybody go back to his home. So this guy made us understand that it was not 50 people that live in that house, and that makes sense. How could Mohbad be feeding 50 people? Where would they be staying? I mean, did Mohbad give birth to them? It doesn't make sense. So with this guy's explanation, we understood that there were fixed people that live in that house, but during occasionally, some people do come around and then they go back. Is my network distorting, guys? Can you all hear me?
It's fine, perfect.
All right. So the guy said when they came back from the show that night, that they were in the salon relaxing. All right. Then they heard a noise from upstairs. You know, and this also made me kind of align this with Adura. When Adura said he heard a noise upstairs, but Adura own was on Tuesday when the noise came. All right. But this guy said that 3 a.m. that early morning after they came, they have slept a little bit. Don't forget they have slept a little bit, which was about, like 1 or 2 hours after they returned from the show. Everything was still right. But after that time, they heard a noise from upstairs. And this noise, Wumi was saying, Wumi was telling Mohbad, stand up. So again, this makes sense. When the Kuramet Hospital, the Perez Medical Hospital said that, they told him that Mohbad collapsed. All right? It is somewhere that collapsed that they told to stand up. Right? We don't know what happened that Mohbad collapsed. So according to this guy, he said Mohbad, the woman was saying, wake up, that there was noise upstairs. But the reason why he did not go, or why any of them did not go, that they were just sleeping, all right? They just heard the noise, but they ignored it. Because several times, whenever they come to Mohbad's house, Wumi is always troublesome. There's always a fight. They always speak a fight, arguing. So people are used to that. That's why that day, they felt like it was a normal thing again, that was going on. So the guy now said that, he continued to speak. He said, but OG knows about what happened. Okay? And so that OG wanted to travel to the nearest African country, all right, and then release all the video, the information, not abroad or nearest African country, I think South Africa. So for the needed a way to make OG leave the country, like a transport fare, like a flight or whatsoever. So that as soon as they leave, they're going to release all the information. Because I think like $700 or $900, I'm not mistaken, was needed. Let's just say $1,000, all right, was needed. So that was the basics. And then the guy said that in the morning, he left, right, without seeing Mohbad, which I have questioned. You came to show with Mohbad. After show Mohbad, usually give you guys money. Why didn't you wait to see Mohbad? Where were you rushing to go? This guy's story too is not clear to me. All right. So this is what transpired. So, but why I am happy to believe this guy's story somehow. All right. Though this guy also said something that is controversial, that everybody is doubting, that people are divided, by 50-50. It's controversial, right? Some people believe, some people doubt it. Yeah. So the controversial statement goes, the guy said that it was OG, Mohbad photographer, that drives Mohbad all the time. And in fact, he was the one who drove Mohbad to the show. But what we all know, it was the driver who has come out, who has came out to speak that drove Mohbad to that show. The driver who has been interrogated by the police, all right? The police preliminary report says Esabo, the driver, was among the 26 people that they interrogated. So, having said this guy said he left that home in the morning because he had something to go do. But the most crucial thing here is that this guy made it clear that guys, circle this point. In as much as anybody will say, no, I agree with this Ojo, circle this point. This guy said that when they got home, they have slept. Few hours later, they now heard a noise from upstairs. Few hours later, they heard a noise from upstairs.
Now, when you put this together with what the driver said that when they came back from the show, he has slept in his car. Few hours later, 3 boys ran to his car. They knocked on the door of his car in an urgently, and he opened the door of the car and he asked them what they wanted. They said Obaaro, that they want to go buy medicine from Obaaro. That's Obaaro. They want to go to the pharmacy to come pick them up. They established an emergency. For 3 people to run to somebody. This is somebody who brought you guys from the show. This man was the one who drove them from the show, right? Down home. Why didn't they stop at home? Why didn't they stop on the way to buy medicine from Obaaro? Why didn't they stop on the way to buy medicine from Obaaro? Why is it 2 hours after they have arrived home? Do they feel like it is time for them to take jeep to go buy medicine from Obaaro? What was it? Something had to worsen. If the condition of Obaaro from the show till he got home did not need any medical attention, then why 2 hours after he had arrived home, why is there need for you guys to go to the pharmacy to go get him whatsoever? The driver said he complained to them. He said the car was not okay, which I think the driver is hiding something there. You are here for Obaaro. All right, you need to give service to Obaaro. As long as it's Obaaro, they said the boss that needed your service. They said it's not okay. The moment they mention Obaaro name, you want to take them there. The driver said no, he doesn't have much fuel. Driver, you don't have much fuel. How were you able to drive your car back to wherever you're coming from? Come on now, driver. Stop playing games. All right. Then there were 2 Prado Jeep. The first Prado Jeep that came had left. Did Obaaro rent this car from the driver or from the company? Why is an ordinary driver keeping the Prado Jeep there till the next morning? The other Jeep has gone. Why were you still there waiting till the next morning? What do you know that we don't know? That driver is part of a certain conspiracy that happened in that car, or whatever that happened. That's why the driver was still there. That particular Jeep. Because that was the exact one that carried Obaaro. What if Obaaro even died on the way on the Dublin Bridge, and they rushed him inside? And that's why the driver is still there to see that everything is clear before you leave the next day. What if? Okay, there's so many questions that surround even this driver. So the driver now said that he refused to give them his own car. So they went to start Obaaro car. That they start the car and then they drove the car to the pharmacy, to wherever, right? Now, they have driven the car to the pharmacy to get whatsoever. And then now, according to the driver, he had left the next day, about 9 a.m., he was told to go report himself to the police. Why would anybody tell you to go report yourself to the police? Because the driver witnessed what happened. All right? The driver was part of there's something he knows that they were scared that this man, if they don't quickly hold him with the police. So police would have arrested that driver and this man would have conspired together with all of the shenanigans. And that's why the driver was not free. Is the driver telling me he's not in Lagos? Didn't he see how popular Obaaro case went? Why did the driver not come out to speak? Why was he in hideout all this while? Anyway, that is what transpired. I'll play the audio. If there's any question, let's hear from the guy directly. If there's any question after we hear from him, and then because there's a few things that we want to touch, after we hear from him, then we'll open the floor for questions, please. And again, as I said, you may not agree some few things with the driver, with this guy, but we'll look at it together. But for me, I think there's enough truth in it. Because again, I was saying Obaaro was not active on Monday. If truly that time 3 a.m. Obaaro died, that would make sense. The reason why Obaaro was not active on Monday. And Obaaro mother said to Wumi, did you sleep close to my son last night? Wumi now asked the woman, what did you hear that happened? Look at that connotation. Look at those rhetorics. They are playing with words. You get, they are playing with words, all of them. So I would like to refresh our minds. I will play the first video of Bukola Jason, then I'll play the second one. Then we will know whether she's manipulating us, whether she's on right track, and we'll ask ourselves, is this woman really looking for justice? What is going on here? So listen to Bukola Jason.
Before you move on, Paparano, before you go on, you know there was a time, I don't know who said this, that Wunmi came out in the morning to give the driver money for the class. Who said the driver?
We'll talk about this. Let us have another place. We'll touch on this. Please. Okay. Just wait.
It's all right.
Because for me, I think this people, they are just playing with our minds. You know, they are just tasting of power. All these bad people. If this information is correct, how did they use it? And they claim they are looking for justice. They claim they have some shit. They are after everybody. They think everybody is wrong. They are doing what they are correct. How are they making some information? This is 2 years. How are they making some information? All they know, country will sit there every day and saw people swear. Bukola Jason will come, swear, fire people. But when they get information, how do they use it for goodness sake?
Wait now.
Wait, let's hear it and then talk about it. Wait. I will play the both of them. No stop. This one and then the other one is here.
Almost everybody only one or two things on the video. Yes, choose. I want them overseas quest. Wọ́n ní ṣe àwọn ẹgbẹ́ náà láti rí facts and figures. Lọ́wọ́ kí ni màá lọ? Wọ́n náà wọlé kí wọ́n lábẹ́ ìjọsẹ̀ sọ. Mo ní gbogbo àwọn ọmọ mi ní ìlú ẹ̀kọ́ kọ́. Àwọn tó wà ní mọ́tò wọ́n ní wọ́n láti state. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ẹ̀sìn ìpẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn padà padà. Ìtúnyẹ̀ mo ṣe ń kọ́ láti ìdẹ́ta pé táwọn àrí justice kò bá dúró mọ́ nípa tí a bẹ̀ sí wa. Wọ́n ṣe pé wọ́n fẹ́ give up. Wọ́n ṣe pé ó sún mi. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tí mo lè sọ. Ẹgbẹ́ ti pè wọ́n sí. Ẹ wá sọ fún mi, bí a kò ní ìkọlọ kó gbogbo wọn lé yẹn, tó máa kó gbogbo wọn, àṣírí tó tó bọ̀ wá jùlọ lọ. Ẹgbẹ́ ti pè mí, wọ́n sì lọ gbogbo wọn lè mí dà. Wọ́n ti ní sẹ́yìn tó wọ́n fọ́ sí sí ọ̀gá Mohbad. Ọ̀gá Mohbad ló dà mí lò.
I don't know whether all those sexy, àwọn olóṣó sexy mi, ẹgbọ́rúkọ àwọn èèyàn, àwọn vendors, àwọn olóṣèlúkọ, àwọn pornographies, ṣé wọ́n gbọ́ wọlé yìí sí? Ó wá bá everything jẹ́ pẹ̀lú ìpè àwọn olóṣà, àwọn olóòdù, olófòfò.
Àwọn ìjọ ìwádìí ó kì í tí àti àtijọ́ plan everything. Ìgbà tí mo ṣàtúbà sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́ àná ní understand kan tó wọ́n tó wá sọ. Because ọwọ́ ìgbọ̀ngàn làwọn ojú ẹ̀ wà gbogbo bá ṣe dé nílé lálẹ́ ọjọ́ ẹ̀ tó fi di pàrọ̀ bí ẹ̀ ń jà ní yàrá tí omi ṣàpàlù dìde kò tí àwọn yìí wà táìmù yẹn. Ọmọ wọn wà lẹ́nu ọ̀nà tí fídíò ẹ̀ dẹ̀ àti ojú méjèèjì lọ́wọ́ lórí fóònù ẹ̀. Èmi náà ti ṣàlàyé fún pé èmi máa kúrò láìjà last week yẹn o because owó fẹ́ mú mi àwọn àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ sí Ẹ̀gbá lọ́dọ̀ àwọn pẹrẹntẹ. Next tó lẹ́tún bá mi sọ ní gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ àná tí mo jẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu òfin sí gbogbo ọdún láti kúrò láìjà lọ oúnjẹ tó lè drop anything. We don't understand it because gbogbo kíní ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ ìlú dísípòlù náà because àwọn dísípòlù náà àwọn ọgbà tó ń bí táwọn lọ mọ ibi tí info ti leak. Ó rí bákan ó jẹ owó tó rẹ̀ bóyá ọlọ́run bá sábà ṣiṣẹ́ tó bá ti rí àwọn owó tó lòun ní tó bá ti kúrò Nàìjíríà èyí máa gẹ́ bá sí mi ẹ má bínú tó lọ náà. Mistake ìgbà yẹn kí n ṣe contact rẹ̀ kí n jẹ́ kó wọ́n ti kúrò lọ mo ti kọjá sí ìgbà yìí kí n fẹ́ tó contact ẹ má bínú ẹ ṣe. Ṣé ó di tó máa ṣe lé yẹn tàbí ó di ní ẹ̀sìn? Ó di
àwọn Dàmílà tó sọ fáwọn ní fídíò bí wọ́n bá ti ṣe kú. Tó wá sẹ́ni fídíò 3 seconds. Okay. Another question. Ṣé ìwà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ̀ngàn nígbà tí wọ́n ṣẹlẹ̀ ní? Ṣé ìwà wà bẹ́ẹ̀? Ṣé ìwà wà bẹ́ẹ̀? Mo máa gbọ́ ìwà sí bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà tí Mohbad tí wọ́n yọ pa Mohbad sínú ilé sínú yàrá yẹn. Mo ti ṣé ìwà wà bẹ́ẹ̀? Ẹ̀wà ní ilé ìjọ ní ṣé ìwà wà bẹ́ẹ̀? Ẹ̀wà ní àwọn tó sọ pé 15 tó wà nílé ẹ̀jẹ̀ wà tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Pẹ̀lú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo wà nílé gbogbo aláwà nílé lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn ní òru èmi spending OG lifestyle gbogbo aláwà ní ọkọ̀ àwọn méjì nìkan tó sì bẹ́ẹ̀ òun náà ni Darusha òlọ́jọ́ yẹn òun kúrò nílé bá ṣe ń dé kò tẹ́ bá wọlé gan Darusha lọlé prime boy yẹn kò bá délé rárá àti ẹ̀ so ìsàlẹ̀ tí a wá sùn sí pẹ̀lú àdúrà everybody. Èmi gbọ́ ariwo but normal everybody náà ṣe mọ̀ pé ó normal because wọ́n jẹ́ pé kò sígbà tó kì í ní ṣù few times ní ìwà wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Most of them wà bẹ́ẹ̀ time tí ṣò wà wà because ó máa fún everybody lówó tí gbogbo àwa ti wà ní ṣò yẹn everybody àtẹ̀yìn tó ti ṣe anything everybody máa gbowó. So what I'm there, so Roger Rashi did everybody, made everybody soon. But we can't soon to go so slow. So why are we doing 5 not to go where shadow to go almost everybody to want to have game there. When I think you game there steady right. Almost everybody to have game there. Not only 1 or 2, no phone. The same thing. Tí àwọn àdúrà àti àmàlà ẹ̀ náà gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́nà gbọ́ sí tó gbogbo tó ń jẹ́ kí ẹ̀rù bàbá òjì náà nìyẹn ló fi ní wá tó máa gbọ́ ọ̀tá. Mo ṣáà ń bẹ̀ ṣá ní alẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn. Àárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì èmi ò fojú kan tẹ́mi fi kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Èmi ò fojú kan rárá because èmi náà ní àwọn ọkọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe. Mo lè kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ní àárọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn. Àgbà tí àdèmá gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ orí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì mi kan ti rí ìgbà tí màá lè gbé oúnjẹ ó lẹ́nu ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ní ẹ̀fọ́ àwọn wà ń bẹ̀ ó tó ti gbé mi lọ́dọ̀ tó wá padà wá sí ibẹ̀.
Ó bàbá mi ló ti yé lọ sí ṣé ó di ẹni ó di bàbá tó máa ń ṣe rí tó máa ń ṣe ẹ̀sìn ọ̀sán ọ̀sán tó máa ń ṣe kọ́ńtẹ́ǹtì ṣé ó di bàbá yẹn náà náà sọ ẹ̀sìn kí wọ́n.
Hello, Oji, Oni, driver Mohbad, ọ̀rẹ́dẹ̀ tí ni wọ́n á pè ní Oji torí pé òun ju gbogbo wa lọ. Bọ̀ Oni driver tó gbé lọ sí kúrò ju ọ̀nà ìwà gbé kiri. Láì driver tó rí trust ojú àlọ́ resident ẹ̀mọ́ fi máa gbé ní Oji wa. So gbogbo ọgbà tó fi lọ sí pàtí ẹ̀ tó fi pọ̀ tí ó tó fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣù ẹ̀ gbogbo ọgbà ẹ̀ ló ń ṣàtì bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní rékọ̀ọ́ gbogbo ìkọ́lẹ̀ tó ní tọ́wọ́ kúrò láti ṣọ́yà gbogbo ìta àti ẹgbẹ́mẹ̀tì ẹ̀ àti tó bí sínú ilé ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀yà àti ẹgbẹ́ àkájọ wà ló wá ṣe wà gbẹ̀ngbẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ fìtì wà ní mo ṣe wà rí lórí fún ẹ̀ ọdún smith. ìtẹ́ni tó bá lè sọ̀rọ̀ kú sọ̀rọ̀ nínú lè sọ̀rọ̀ fúnlọ́gà tó ní security tó ní tó wà rájọ ẹgbẹ́ tó máa lè mọ̀ kówó ní information yẹn ti jáde àwọn ọ̀pọ̀ tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ so èmi náà understand ìbẹ̀rù tó padà náà lọ síwájú ìrìn náà ni èmi náà ṣe máa fi nìyẹn.
Ṣé olójú àìfojì pé àkókò wà pẹ̀lú number 1 question? Number 2 question. Ibi ló fẹ́ lọ sí South Africa. Èlò ló máa kọ̀ sí? Èlò ló máa kọ̀ sí? Ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀. Ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí? Ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀. Èmi náà understand. Ẹ ṣó olójú àìfojì pé àkókò wà pẹ̀lú Mohbad. Jẹ́ kí mo fẹ́ bèrè. Ẹ sọ tuntun fún mi láwọn èmi àti ṣé ìjà ṣẹlẹ̀ ní kóòdù? Ìwọ́n tó lè mọ ẹwà gbà mí. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mi máa sọ bí pọ̀ sọ fún mi. Sọ́rí máa sọ bí pé mi kò sí pé wàá ní ẹ̀sọ́ báyìí ló dárúkọ yín. Ṣé ìjà ṣẹlẹ̀ ní kóòdù? Àbọ̀kọ̀ fi ẹ̀kọ́ ra ọkùnrin. Ẹ South Africa tó fẹ́ lọ yìí, ẹni ló wà kọ́ sí. Kí ló fún wa gara tí pé tàbá sì pé lọ́bẹ̀? Ó máa fún wa fídíò báwo la ṣe máa ṣe. Because
ẹni tó bá fẹ́ lọ olóògbé lọ sí Kòròdú. Ìjà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ níwájú ọlọ́run àfihàn ìyẹn because mọ́tò tó wà wájú láwọn wà mọ́tò tí wà rí ló wà. So bóyá ìjà ṣẹlẹ̀ ìjà ẹ̀kọ́ kò ṣe jà bí ágímẹ́ǹtì ni wọ́n ṣe sọ ẹ̀kọ́ di big deal because báwo ẹ̀kọ́ lè parọ́ fẹ́ níwọ̀dì láìpẹ́ wọn rí ìjà. Ok, báwo àti mú ọ̀rọ̀ close jù ní pé ọ̀rẹ́ tó ti mọ́ra wọn tipẹ́tipẹ́. So ìjà ẹ̀ kò ń ṣe ìjà lọ títí tó wáyé pé ìjà ni ìṣe ọmọ àpè wa kan tó àwọn máa ṣó ní àwọn bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ sábà làwọn because wọ́n ṣe já tí sì gan àwọn èèyàn kan oníkẹ́ kó dúró síbẹ̀ ẹ̀ pé jù so ti já ìjà ni ó ń ṣe big deal bọ́ ó jí kọ́ fáwọn pé gbogbo ó ṣe ń jà mọ́tò òun bí gangan ni ẹ̀sìn tí àwọn ọgbà ní tí a ti fún òjò ní ṣíjú tó bá ṣe jà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ títí láti dé ilé nìyẹn tọ́lẹ̀ sì dé sílé àwọn aṣáájú wọn dé sílé ìgbà táwọn dé lọ́sẹ̀ wá sí dé tí wọ́n á àwọn ọdẹ bọ́ sí kìlọ̀ ọ̀tà wa ìgbà táwọn dé tí gbogbo àwọn ànúlé kò lè pẹ́ ní everybody ṣáàlọ̀ sùn ṣá ìgbọ́n ó ti rẹ everybody bó ti pé ọjà kúrò ní àìmọ̀ ń ṣe ìjà kan kò ṣe ìjà kan òun náà ṣe ètò lórí ìtẹ̀ ìgbàgbọ́ ìlú náà kò ṣe ìjà kan kí everybody lè pè níjà tó ṣe ìkọ̀kan báyìí. Pé kó máa sẹ́yìn kìíní ẹ̀ ó máa sẹ́yìn gbogbo ẹ̀ ó ṣe because ó ti sóhun gan gbogbo kìíní ẹ̀ bọ̀dì ní ọkọ̀ wọn bàjẹ́ títí pa àdúrà tó jábọ̀ ẹ̀ lọ inú òjò bọ̀ ọlọ́run nìkan ló mọ̀ wọn tó promise àdúrà because gbogbo kìíní ẹ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ òkú àti kúrò ń bẹ̀ ọ̀gá tó promise àdúrà nìkan ló mọ̀ but ó ti ṣá gbogbo nǹkan tó ní lọ́wọ́ ló rẹ́dí láti send bọ̀ safe tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ló máa ń wà àdúrà. Aṣọ ó ti gba visa sọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ dì because ilé kébù visa ni wọ́n lò kò dẹ̀ pẹ́ expire so ọlọ́run ó dẹ̀ àwọn sọ fún gan lọ́dọ̀ yìí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ kó gan kó láì sọ̀rọ̀ fún ara rẹ̀ because àti wà ní fúngbà mi ìgbò ní sí ó lè ní rárá òkú òkè ìfìkẹ́ ní Nàìjíríà because ọlọ́run trust in bọ́sẹ̀ ṣe ogún kiri ọ̀la ó tẹ̀lé risk that from Nigeria only because àwọn especially recording ti mọ́tò yẹn ó ní tó bá ẹsẹ̀ immediately gan ó ní kò possible kì í ṣèjọba mọ́ àbáwọ̀ tó bá gbọ́ wọ́n á mọ̀ pé bóyá látọ̀dọ̀ òun ni ó ní bọ̀ tó máa ń tó wò bá tí àná ìdíjí ìdẹ́rù dábà pè wọ́n àti dábà tó sì jọ wọ́n sọ fún wọn pé orí level nìyẹn bá rẹ̀ ṣọ́ máa bí òun pé ṣé òun ṣerú kan báyìí. Because àwọn márùn-ún ló láwọn wà mọ́tò so anybody ni ó lè record or ó jẹ́ kó wá anybody ní recording ti lè jáde. Ó ṣáà because ticket lọ́wọ́ sí òun lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó bá dúró ní àwọn náà lè dábàá lọ pàdé ẹ̀ tó bá dé ọ̀dọ̀ wa náà ló bá dé sí lórí ẹ̀mí náà ní ṣáájú sí ìgbà yìí. So ticket ẹ̀ ìyẹn wá kó ṣẹ̀dá $1 million. Gbogbo ọdún ṣáà ní ti ṣáà gbogbo àdúrà lẹ́yọ sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́ àná àtàrò ṣáà ló ní ju $1.5 million because tickets ó wà ra return no everything so gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́ ní ẹ̀rọ.
Ó ṣe 1.5 yẹn ní ṣù tí mi ní sìn ní pé báwo lè ṣe lọ́gbà ọdún àlẹ́ ọ̀dà àlẹ́ tí wọ́n fà káwá lọ tóbi. So ibo la ti máa ní tì ní middle edge ibo lòun wà tó lè kówó fún tó ti ama àdìsí òun àdájà ẹni yà wà gbà káwọ́ rẹ̀ èyí ò lè ṣùgbọ́n ọlọ́pàá máa mú trust me káwọ́ rẹ̀ ẹni yà wà bá wọ́ òun á mú adẹ̀ fi gbogbo nǹkan ta ní ìdùnnú wa tó lè ní ìdùnnú lọ sí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ because àwọn òfin ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀bùn wà sáàdì àkọ́kọ́ yòókù at least àwọn èèyàn ní wá sí bẹ́ẹ̀ láì but at least irú àtọ̀ tó wà ní bọ́sàlẹ̀ ṣé mo bá ti kú ó kẹ́ sọ pé yóò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ anyway but àwọn nǹkan tó ṣáà jẹ́ good evidence so ẹni inú àríwá wọ́n lè kó òfin òun á kó gbogbo ẹ̀ fún ọ so ṣó wọ́n tún lé so nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ mọ̀ ní.
Ó sọ pé rárá o ó lóun ò lè ṣe é oríṣiríṣi tó ń tún lè ṣe ní báyà tó máa dùn sí fẹ́sọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ àti because Wọ́n ti kéde bóyá làbó tún lọ ṣáá nínú ìfẹ́ kúrò. Oníwèé ni ẹni wá nípa tí oníkẹjà ṣáá o. According to Ṣáá nígbà wọ́n bá dé nígbà ní pé àwọn olè wọn kẹlẹ̀ kéèkì gbogbo rísìkì báyà ṣá. Ṣé máa nínú bóyá tó bá fáwé rẹ̀ tó nígbà yìí ẹni tí ká bá dé wà fi gbà àtúgbà ó sì lè tó bá fi ní padà. Òun náà ò lè ṣe ẹ̀ ṣá. So bóyá tó bá ṣáà dé nígbà yìí ẹni tí tó bá wọ́n ṣáà jẹ́ pé mo lè tàbí ní ti bá wà ẹ ṣe.
Joseph.
I'm with you. Okay, yeah, I've listened to it carefully, and I want to ask, anybody can ask, what is your favorite Bukky? What has Bukky done wrong here in this voice that you play?
Is that what you want to ask?
Yeah, I need to ask because you said Bukky shaking your thing. I want to really know what she has done wrong. You understand? The offense that she has committed, what she has actually did wrong.
Obaaro, can I say something quick before Jesus enter the place? Good. There is something here, right, that I find very intriguing and very cunning from Bukky Jesse. And that thing is this, right? These guys have evidence of what go. Fear of how we push Mohbad. You know, they didn't mention anything like that. They are just saying they have evidence. Just like gaslighting and all this whole conversation, this is to me, and this is to me. I feel it is just same thing that happened with Yomi. I feel these people are just trying to lure some money out because if it is not that, at least someone will be able to say, evidence one or the video being occupied is selling, then we will swing into action. And that's my case when I need to speak a call.
Yes.
Yes, another one. You see, don't come here to defend any host. Let's talk about what people, but that's what we're supposed to talk about, not to defend any individual.
No, please.
Because
I asked the question that was being
because we don't know who is who. Don't defend any individual. Don't defend any individual. Let's focus.
No. I want to focus on Mohbad. But this was the question that was being asked that, okay, do I hear Bukky did that? That's why I asked that, okay, in this voice note, what has Bukky done wrong? Maybe I'm not getting it. So, I don't want to come and talk about Bukky here. I don't want to come and talk. Bukky is not my problem. Bukky is not the one that came over. I don't know Bukky. Bukky has blocked me on that platform. So, but that was the question he asked me. And he said Bukky, and immediately I thought of people were like, I'm going to defend Bukky. I should come and hear before. That was that matter that he did voice notes that we all listened to. If you want to talk and free our conscience, what has Bukky done wrong?
Let me say something. Number one, if I want to say what is Bukky done wrong, are you telling me that the time that Bukky got this message from this guy, does Bukky come out that time to make us know? It was after, because immediately when Yomi song happened, we know the transfer between Yomi and Karimo is exposed. But Bukky did not come out to say this one now.
Let me now answer that, my sister. If you listen to that audio freely through your heart without any bias, she said, when I got it, I sent it to Baba. He said, I can't really say if I send it to Moyiwa. Please, what do you want Bukky to do in UK? That's the legal thing. If Bukky said the legal thing, to make use of it. It is not enough for him to come to platform or come to TikTok and be talking about it, because that's one of the reasons why, personally myself, I am blaming Yomi that Yomi got this opportunity. He shouldn't have shown Karimo. He should have just made use of it. So coming to TikTok to talk about it or to just bring it to make it a topic.
All right, Joseph. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, I like chewing bones. I like when I eat, when there's bone, I chew both the bones and also eat the meat of fish. Mm-hmm. You're asking me what has Bukky done wrong. Are you sure that is the question you want to ask, or you asked, or you mistakenly No,
That is the question. Based on what you are saying, I should listen
now
to
let
you.
us come back to my question. I said to you earlier before you asked the question, I said, having listening to this piece of audio, because when Yomi Fabiyi and Karimo audio came out then, Bukky was the first person that posted that this is fake. I know how you, Karimo, and Yomi Fabiyi, I know how you guys connect together to steal the phone of Adura and then come out now on the line. Bukky accused them of carrying false information around. Now, this, well, after listening to this, would you say this information that came to Bukky Jesse, it was a manipulation from the other guy, she's not aware, or Bukky planned it with this guy?
Okay, yeah. This question that you asked me, from this audio that you listened to, and from the way personally me, I'm looking at Bukky to be Baba support her that she wants to protect Baba. Would this kind of audio this audio, does it protect Baba or throwing Baba under the bus from Bukky Jesse? Saying that I send it to Baba when I asked it so that they can make use of it. Is she protecting Baba here? I think she's throwing Baba under the bus.
She's throwing Baba under the bus. Just to exonerate herself. Please wait. She exonerates herself. Right. Let's say, for example, now, Bukky destroyed justice. She knew she has destroyed everything, but try to make herself relevant. She may come out with one craft something, and then send it to them and say, oh, I've been investigating, this is what I got. I told them to use it, they didn't use it. And it doesn't mean the reason why they didn't use it could have been that they found out that it was just a manipulation. They found that what she brought to them was nothing but just a fake information. So you looking at this information, the audio sent to that Bukky Jesse, the conversation between both of them, because the audio that was just played just now, not the one I played initially where Bukky condemned Baba, the one that was just played, I compiled it together. It was recording. They were exchanging, like recording to each other. All right, Bukky sending record, the other guy sending back recording. So now, when you, after listening to this guy, how would you describe this audio? Fake, original, and if it's fake, is it a mutual thing that they both planned it, or is the other guy that planned it?